Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Hello, Rajek. Hello, Fornius. Honestly, it's mid as fuck. Dante's Inferno, I will say. God, at times it's just fucking infuriating. But I've been going through it. I have been going through it, for sure. I have been reading it. But the next video is not gonna be a Limbus video. Like the more I look at it, the more I'm like, it just can't be that one. Because like, I have to finish this, you know, Dante's Inferno. I've gotta like catch up to the Kanto. That's gonna take multiple streams. So like, it's just not gonna happen. That's not. I'm gonna do the 𝒊𝒎💏 video next. Working on that one right now. Bro, if you're talking, you are mute. Nah, I'm not mute anymore. I was, but not anymore. Paradiso is my opinion the best part. That's the third one, isn't it? If I remember correctly. It goes like Inferno, Purgatorio, then Paradiso. It's gonna take me a bit to get there. Like right now, I think I've read 16 Kantos, and there's 100 of them. It's gonna take me a bit. It is gonna take me a bit. I've also just been posting everything on Twitter, all my findings. Whatever I find, whatever seems interesting, I just put them on Twitter. Just in case I need it, maybe. 𝒊𝒎💏 new patch is good, they're saying. They are saying it's 10 out of 10, it's the best, it's like fucking... It's like 3.1 level. We're gonna have to play it. We are going to have to play it. I don't know when, like that stream will just happen at any point because it is a segue story. So it isn't long. But yeah, we're gonna have to play that. We have to play it. It better be really good. Yeah, and I posted what sin is in Christian theology. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. Malice, bestiality. Not as in like, you know, fucking beast, like more like being a beast. Alright, let me just open up the chat over here. Feel like the fucking music isn't that, you know? Why does this game sound so quiet? Even though it shouldn't. I mean, it's fine now, I guess. I guess I could, like... maybe do it a bit more. But yeah, it's just kind of quiet. Just kind of quiet. The fucking game itself. I don't know why. But yeah, it's still Ryoshu. Still the Ryoshu. It's still her. It's Sinclair. House of Spiders. The Pinky Apprentice. Fuck them. Anyway, where did we leave off last time? Last time, the 2 intervallos should be possible today. We're gonna do them. We're gonna try to do them. Last time, we finished the dream ending. Shit, I gotta get these. What the fuck? I didn't see these. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you. Okay, nice. We finished that. That is where we ended off. We took back Don Quixote, or Sancho. We'll just call her Don Quixote. And then, yeah, we were trying to go to end of Canto 7, Papa Don. Body is in hands of 𝒃𝒄. Yeah, that's what happened. I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. Now we have the mini episode, the Intervallo, and also Dante's notes. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be very fun. Anyway, we waited for long enough. Let's just go. The 5th 𝒊𝒏𝒚's night. The mini is great. Gonna go to the 5th 𝒊𝒏𝒚's night. Can go to the theater or... Huh. So do I just do it? Will you enter the Church of Gears? Sure! Why not? Only 5 people? Damn. Quite stingy, aren't you? It's quite stingy. Alright, we'll just go in. It is quiet! Why is it so quiet? What has happened? The entire game. Okay, that's good. Hello, Faust. It's been a while. It's been a while, Faust. I've been reading my own story about myself and Virgil. It's been great. Up, Master 70. I've upped it. I've upped it. Alright. I do consolations with the sinners when there's a need to, but I also invite them for regular consolations as well, regardless of the necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature, which means that most of our consolations end up being idle chatter. But, well, so we're good here, right?
파우스트가 생각하기로는 그렇습니다. 강연담 때마다 지속적으로 성장이 관측되기는 해도 현재 시점에서는 무언가 저하되거나
Hey, good.
관리자로서 문제가 있는
Hey, think YouTube is talking, it's not showing? I don't think it's talking. Yeah, YouTube is not talking right now. I don't think there's anyone on YouTube right now. Let me see, yep. If I go to YouTube. Is it showing that I'm live? It is showing I am live, okay. People just haven't come in yet. No changes for the worse. Like, see, let me see. That is me. And it shows, as you can see. Hey, thanks, Faust. That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consolation list, and whenever I finished her consulting her, she would have me participate in her consolation in turn. Hey, that's good. Like, I'm her therapist, she's my therapist. I need a therapist too. This is great. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that there are also chances to try and brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her desk and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? 𝒊𝒏𝒚's night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some kind of intuition as to how often it comes. I have! Are you proud of me? Huh, really? But I just have this feeling and intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Yeah, it's like I'm playing a game and it just says like, you know, you want to enter the Church of Gears. And then it makes me think there's going to be a 𝒊𝒏𝒚's night. I don't know if you get this, Faust, but that's just what goes on in my mind. I don't know how to explain it. Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by an all too familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. Why is she smiling? Channel points? Yeah, I'm getting those ready. I think to really like fuck around with them, I'm gonna need like 6 more followers. But yeah, channel points, I did set those up. Why are you smiling? Why were you grinning? find patterns when there are none. Where there are none. Why would you be happy about that? You were saying fast?
불확실성은 즐거운 법이죠, 단테.
You don't look pleased at all, though.
운전석으로 가보죠.
Why were you smiling? And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later.
이번엔 또 신기한 곳이네. 약
공기가 좀 매캐한 게
Underground.
엘사의 본부를 가볼 수 있나 했는데 말이죠.
I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next 𝒊𝒏𝒚 night.
네? 그걸 어떻게?
Elcor? We're going to Elcor? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust?
아까도 말씀드렸지만
뭐라는 거야? 자꾸 잘
Because fun fact, after this 𝒊𝒏𝒚s, we had 8 months without one, instead of every 3 months, so KJH was saying, fuck you. Lol.
상관의 답변은 두갈식으로. 그게 효율적이지 않겠나?
네, 이곳은 도서관이 있던 시점의 사건으로 보이는군요. 다만 이곳은 이전처럼 책 안에 존재하는 환상체를 상대하는 곳은
And that next one was the one that, like, I rolled in, right? That next 𝒊𝒏𝒚 nights? Is that the one I rolled in, I'm guessing? Where is 𝒂𝒏𝒚 when you need him? Where is the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 when he's needed? Because we had done so in the past.
그럼
Since the period of time when the library existed. That was the magical girls one? Alright, so still a ways to go before I'm caught up fully. It does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here. So what are we facing?
앞에서 말소리.
With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway.
이곳은 과거 통리교단이라고
Congregation.
신흥
Church of
종교의 모임
Gears.
현장이라는 것 같습니다.
I remember the Church of Gears girl being like kinda cute.
톱니바퀴를 숭배하는 거야? 너도
잠시
Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realized something.
방향성이 조금 다르군요. 이들은 도시에서 살아가는 자신을 톱니바퀴로 여기고 지금의 불행함이 자신이 원래 있어야 할 위치가 아닌 당장 파우스트의 의견은
Is she getting all this from the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 she mentioned before? So it was F's. This one is in November, and the next one, Magical Girl, is in early August.
뭐
Church
크게
of
틀린 말은 아닌
Gears.
것 같은데. 자기에게 맞지 않는 직업을 갖고 사는 도시 사람들은 널렸잖아.
그렇게 느낄 수 다만 고기 톱니라는 평신도들이 생각 톱니라 불리우는 인체로 구성된 톱니
Yep. Oh, continue. I wanna see more.
제정신이
They're like my
돌아가는
brethren,
거지.
Rodian.
기대를 한 거람.
They're my brethren. It's like, you know how my fucking head is a clock? What's inside a clock? Gears. I'm the same race as these people. They're my people. Rhodia brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively.
아무튼 그래서 우린 뭘 하면 되는 거야? 저 정신 나간 놈들.
이 시나리오의 끝다만 통상적으로 그렇게 해왔으니
잠시 시나리오라는 것은
Yeah, I caught that too.
이건 아직 가설의 일종이긴 합니다만 저희가 어느 시점에서 시나리오가 정한 목표를 달성하는 순간 버스의 복도로 돌아가 버리는 것.
In a moment, however, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, was immediately returned to the bus. So each 𝒊𝒏𝒚 night has a goal, is what I'm understanding. A scenario.
리셋이라도 하듯이 시작점과 끝점까지의 내용이 항상 같다는 점에서 정해진
repeating the same scenario. We're just going through something that has already happened, basically.
버스의 뒷문에도 종종 있는 특정 구간이 반복되는 방. 그 방도 일정 조건을 만족하기 전까지 반복되는 방도 존재하니 기술적으로 불가능하지도 않죠.
Yes.
되짚어보면 조금씩 다른 방식으로 전투를 해나가도 결국 결과는 한 가지로 귀결되었던 것 같기도 하구려.
그렇군. 분명 파우스트 군이 이전에 발프레기스의 밤에서 했던 행동은 과거 시점의 일이지만
You're still doing this, Don Quixote. You're still gonna do this, alright. You're still doing this. Actions taken within the bounds of the reality inside of a separate of 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Were new events of the past. Yet manipulated not by history or world where it
맞습니다.
exists.
그건 역시
그러면
Yeah, they're not dying. They're dead. They died before.
하지만 전후 사정도 모르고
질문의 의도는 알겠군요.
Hello. An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears.
뭐야?
That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. Stefan? Who the fuck is Stefan? Who the hell are you? I'm gonna kill you, buddy. Who are you? I'll fucking tear your throat out. Who is this?
그렇군요.
Taking 60% of the reward? I'm killing this guy.
이런 역
교단이 또라이 같다는 건 누가 알겠어? 이건 시협회 이과.
We got this straight from Director Eugene of the She Association Section 2.
반드시 생포에
Alright.
그 어마어마한 보수를
어이,
소통 아닌가? 그 문서도 없이 이렇게 소리소.
베테랑이라는 칭호에
뭐 좋아. 딱 봐도 교주 같은.
So you know She Association?
얼굴에 베일을 두르고 머리에 커다란 톱니바퀴를 받고 있습니다.
So I think in this next Intervallo, there is a boss you can choose. If you're stuck, I will say it. If not, forget about this. I'm not gonna be stuck. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Fornius. Believe in me. Believe in the me. I will say it if you want to know. I will not say it if you say no. We're gonna get to it. I don't need it, brother. I don't need it. You know what? I'll figure out the cheese myself even. I'm sure I can. I'm that smart. Veiled face, huge gears in the head, and all that. Great, then let's do this. Go kill the fucking bozos.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야.
Scene 1.
머리 똑바로 차고 무기부터 확인해.
Hello, lettuce. Got out of raid in hell, Mormons. Pray for me getting +4 Saya. I hope you lose. I hope you lose every single one of your rolls. I hope you just get absolutely fucked by your rolls, lettuce. Let me see. What is happening here? You guys are just people? I don't think so. It's a very specific thing. 250 pulls and dream. I hope you get him in like the 240th roll. Not even 50th, 40th. So you still have like a tiny bit left. But you're also fucked because of luck. Mormon's at 33% pity, each 30 pulls, so he can get her. Fuck! I mean, he needs a +4. That is difference. He needs to get her 4 times. Hello, aesthetic. It's been a while, buddy. Okay, it's fucking loud suddenly. It do be loud a bit suddenly. And every 90 pulls is the banner one. 100%. Actually, it's 8 times for +4. It's 8 times. Oh boy. 8 times, huh?
막아내지 못하리.
Alright, man. Something couldn't bother to handhold the streamer.
나를 무너지는군.
What handholding? I don't even get handholded. When was the last time I was handheld in these Limbus streams? I don't need handholding. I'm that goated myself. I'm the GOAT. I don't need any help ever. Scene 3. Did you beat Don Quixote with a solo? I beat him first try. Mirror dungeons or dim in the final part of Canto 7. I was... I mean, I got a Rhodian, I guess, for that one. But it wasn't really helped. I just kind of killed people. Hello, Tonic. People are coming in now. Three for full kit, 4 for 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚, and 1, but it's actually free. I have 3 monthly free dupes, so I need 3 dupes for guarantee. There's not enough turns to kill 30 enemies. What is this? There's just not enough turns to kill 30 enemies. What is happening? I finally did it. I finished Ruina. Finally? Good job, Dim. You got the ending. The good ending. You went to the outskirts. Also got Nasty in 6 pulls. I got Bliss for being 𝒉𝒏𝒏𝒚 niche player. I did 110 roll for fucking Nasty, and I haven't done any more. I don't feel like doing more. It's a fun event mechanically. Like, mechanics-wise, is a fun event for sure. Just blocking some bullshit with Tragodia is so funny. It is so funny how Tragodia can just block some really tanky enemies. Fuck Nasty, Mint, and Intervallo, but no Nasty, I did 30. Motherfucker, you only did 30 rolls! Shut up, Fornius! Shut the fuck up, man! Dude's mad about 30 polls. I did 200 just to not get Silver Ash Altar. 30 polls is nothing. That's not even 1 pity. Not even close. Tragodia is goated. He's so fucking goated. He is so good. Also, Nasty enables a lot of funny things for 𝒉𝒏𝒏𝒚. Does she? I mean, I'm more of an Abyssal Hunter enjoyer. So I'm waiting for my next Abyssal Hunter event. But I have pot 3 into Licia. I don't want her. Well, too bad. Too fucking bad. You think I wanted Vina Victoria? You think I wanted fucking pot 1? Prom Altar? Not gonna lie, I do have a consistent 40 pulls per operator. I mean, like, the pity is like around 60 is when the pity starts. For like every roll after that, you just get 2% extra chance to get a 6-star. She's the second melee operator. She allows Rosario to block 4 enemies, portable E-Flirt tiles, and good SB region. I forgot, like, just as how like fucking Abyssal Hunters don't really have anything to deal with drones. Not really. The 𝒉𝒏𝒏𝒚 operators just don't have any fucking blockers. aside from Mayor and, you know, Saria, Gregor. Andrana exists? Yeah, Andrana sucks. And with her skill too, she doesn't even hit things below 50% health. Andrana just fucking sucks dick.
그래? 난 구역질 참 늘었.
내가 선명하게
불쾌했던 기억을
Rhinelab has only Mayor Molly's clone and Saria. Oh yeah, there was Molly's clone too. I've forgotten. Second healable melee operator. I mean, if they had like a bard or something, then like the Molly's clone is, and the fucking, you know, other shit are also healable, but nope. Silence, Tello. They aren't ground operators. We're talking about things that can actually block. Andrana is non-existent for me. Same, I've built every other one, every other like Abyssal Hunter, but not her. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I just don't want to. I'm never gonna use her. I know I'm not. I want an Austin for the interactions she can do. I'm sure the interactions are fun, but I don't need them. Healing is never a problem for Rhinelab. They don't have... Rhinelab does not have healing problems. But with fucking Saria, Silence, and Telopsis, 3 of the best healers in the game, they do not have healing problems. Past the sinners all appear that are exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues. I saw a shuddering figure. Bro, I pulled till guaranteed just to have a range tile for my Promenix. I mean, Promenix just kind of put wherever and she just kills everything, it's fine. Did Stronghold put Iberia and Aegir in the same alliance? Nope, there's no Iberia. No Iberia. So like, for example, Thorns is not in the, you know, Aegir alliance. There is no Irene. Even fucking Lumen is not in the fucking, you know, Aegir alliance for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but he's just not. It's just Abyssal Hunters that are there. Abyssal Hunters and fucking Underflow. Saria Silence can tank so many unusually insta-kill attacks like Steam Knight's charge. Unironically, Iberia is more complete as a roster than Aegir. Is it? I don't know. Like, yeah, Aegir ops don't have medics really. I mean, there's Lumen, but he doesn't count, I guess, for some fucking reason. But, what do you need a healer for when you have, like, Module Gladia? Indigo is Iberia, true, and she's better than Eben. No, she's not. Fornius, why are you just lying? Why do you just lie? Aris, remember, this is a capture mission.
물론입니다, 관리자님. 저항 시 다소 생채기가 날 수는 있지만 생명에는 지장이 없을 수밖에 없는 포획수를 잘 알고 있습니다.
I am back. Technical issues, you gotta love them. Welcome back, Rajek.
오지 마세요.
Haruka is the healer. True. True. Did I miss something? No, we've just begun. We're doing the Church of Gear stuff right now. Just as Aldous had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression.
이런 열쇠 친구들 없는 형편에
Motherfucking Argalia. Motherfucker. 75% bind every hit. Indigo is better with skill too. If you want bind, just use fucking Ethan. You have no reason, literally no reason, to use Indigo over fucking, you know, him. And even is mostly just an elite killer. Indigo and Ethan, same team. Use anything else. You don't need double binders. Like, you can use Tragodia to, like, bind and just move them away. Or, even use Prom-Alt. You can use anything over another binder. You don't need double binders. Aegir is probably guaranteed in getting a range tile up in the next Iberia events. I hope. I fucking hope, man. By the way, unless I misunderstood, the distortion voice is just Carmen talking to the one distorting? Yep. Haruka is the best healer in this game. She's ridiculous. All the pertinent CC stages require her. It's crazy. Permanent ones.
아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이 바로 당신인가요?
그런가.
So this is when Argalia takes this girl under his wing.
자세히 보이질 않는군.
기껏 환영해주. 나는 이 친구와
버튼.
Aldous aggressively strides towards the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. You think you can beat him right now? For sure, I can beat the shit out of Argalia. What's the worst that could happen? From how you sound, you did use her, Hanu. I did use her for like one of the permanent CC stages. And the fucking, you know, the Patriot one. Yeah, she's fucked up. She is fucked up. She's fucked up.
성대한
The intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted even by a tinge of battle anxiety. And we found ourselves back at the
아무래도
corridors.
이번 시나리오는 여기까지였던 것 같군요.
Well, it be what it be.
차라리 확실하진 않지만 분명 잡지에서 보았던
That was the blue reverberation, Don Quixote.
득세가 싸울 뻔했다.
왕국에서 벗어나도 해결사를
그거랑 이거는 다르네. 아무튼 파스트군 분명 그대는 이 밤이 이어지는 동안 계속해서 방문하는 것이 좋다고 말했었지.
그렇습니다.
조금만 가까이 다가가 다음엔 오티스군 말고 본인이 나서서.
Alright.
이 시나리오에서는
I love Argalia. Argalia was funny. He was a funny guy.
생각이 듭니다만
He was a pretty funny guy.
시도해보지 않을 이유는 없겠군요.
Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, why were you happy? I'm still thinking about this. Why were you happy about my predictions? Here's the funny thing, if I have model maxed, every time a bubble pops, it gives SP to its owner. She's beyond crazy. That is insane. A little bit crazy, but that only adds flavor. Argalia was fine. Send Argalia's troop on Terra. Argalia's troop on Terra. They do decent. Would have loved him more if he didn't recruit Philip. What's wrong with Philip, huh? What's wrong with him? Well, Philip is great. He's a great man. It's sad what happened to him, but he's a great man. Is something on your mind, Faust?
시나리오 가설이 정말 맞다면 방금의 종점 또한
A
이렇게
hint.
자기적인 끝도 만들어낼 수 있다는 건 어쩌면 저희의 행동과는 관계없이 이야기가 강제로 진행될 수도 있고 �12�𝒏𝒏스의 밤에서 중점을 찾지 못해 LCB의 여정이 가로막히는 사태도 발생할 수 있을지도.
So we're just getting information from these Valkyries Knights. Argalia would be a dodge bot fighter. It's been so long since I've fucking fought Argalia, I don't even know. I don't hate his character, but his crying children fight was way too long. That's just every fucking fight in Ruina, man. Every fight in Ruina. I'm having some trouble following your train of thoughts.
괜찮습니다. 때가 되면 단테, 당신의 감히 이런 가설들을
Alright, so you trust me. I trust me too. Yeah.
하지만 우선 돈키호테 씨의 가설부터.
카리자나리, 어서! 조금은
Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Argalia is unironically a setup man, rather. Faust is right. It might do us well for me to have more time, have some more faith in my intuition for now. True, a decent try. Took a good hour in late game. Yeah, like Ruina fights can go on for a while, man.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
I
홍어는
vanquished
그제야 알게 되겠지.
23 out of 30 enemies.
이 홍로가
Wow.
무얼 바
And then we have LCB regular checkup. We go into the Intervallo. It is time. Fights. The best Intervallo.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책.
Is it? Is it better than even like Warp Train? Because Warp Train was adorable. My goat's tie. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Second best Intervallo. Damn, best by far?
다 죽어가는 적에게 죄다 달려들면
Okay, everyone
어쩌자는
loves
거냐?
this one.
파우스트가 먼저 공격한 개체였어요. 뒤늦게 달려든 여러분.
미안하오. 하나 빨리
You're talking about win rates?
보여줄까요?
These fuckers be talking about win rates? Are you kidding me? Power scaling Intervallo. Collab clears it for me, but it's not a fair chance. I mean, yeah, you can talk about the collab.
모두 마음이 잘 맞네요.
I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Dante canonically doesn't win rate until now? That is a dedicated man. He is dedicated to not win rates until this fucking Intervallo.
젠장. 지휘를 하면 좀
야, 처음에 네 지휘 듣고 싸우다가 저놈이 목만 겨우 붙은 채로 돌아온 거 까먹었냐?
그건
본인은 괜찮네. 그대들이 받을
I don't count collab because you cannot replay it. I mean, yeah, you cannot replay collabs. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle and fight. Dante's win rating, but he always corrects useless attacks afterwards. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data.
위기 대처에 대한 반응 속도가 유독 빠르군.
It's kind of awkward in Canto 10 when regarding that Canto 8 we only have one Intervallo, therefore one Buckgok. Arknights collab 2. It's happening. We're getting the second collab. Watch. So, can I help them now?
없이 돌아다니지 말고 가만히 있게나. 이 정도면 데이터 수집은 충분히 이루어졌겠고.
Alright! I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Collab Buckgok, yep, it's gonna happen. Watch. Blue Archives is the second collab. Maybe. That's me! Leo Associations. Holy shit, it's all me! There's 6 of them. It would have been really funny if it was like those same sinners you were using. Would have been really funny.
당신 짝패군요.
Whose forehead would be given the Irene ego that isn't ish? Whose forehead? For Irene? They could give it to Don Quixote. Get shadow clone. Those are my nightmares in a fraction railway. The hardest enemy in all of Limbus, I'm not kidding. Okay! Bruh. Bruh! What are these rolls? Getting the shittiest coins of all time. Move, assholes.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는
Irene Meersalts?
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Irene Meersalts. I mean, it could happen. I feel like 𝒔𝒎💏 has too much aura for that though. Envy Pikachu are overrated. Next one, you will fight your lord. Holy shit. The fake lord. Now there's something I want to show you new about PGR. It's a YouTube post, so don't read the images. They are spoilers, just read the post itself. The post itself. Okay, I have it opened. I could only see Executor 𝒔𝒎💏. Brother, Executor Alter 𝒔𝒎💏 would go so hard. That would go so hard. That would go insane. Give him 𝒔𝒎💏 Irene when Executor is right there. Yep. Federico. The final trio of 𝒂𝒑𝒏𝒚 has been reinitiated. New and unknown forces gradually reveal their traces. All has turned to lost FOS. War concerning Sephiroth is about to begin. I'm telling you, man, these fucking gacha games love their fucking Sephiroths. They love Tree of Life imagery. I don't know why they love it so much, but they do. They love Tree of Life. How are you guys still alive? Die. Mere monster. We're not getting monster. We already have 𝒊𝒏𝒚. We can't have monster too.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I mean, like, if another Arcnet's collab happens, I feel like... Let me see. Either it would be some kind of Laterano related bullshit, or in the north, some kind of Sami related bullshit. The only problem is we don't have a lot of operators for Sami, so it doesn't work like that. Can you guys stop bullying my lord? Faust honestly resonates more with Monster than 𝒊𝒏𝒚 in her ego even. Yep. The fuck? The hell? You do that? Ow! I think 𝒂𝒏𝒚, but that's in my opinion. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting 𝒂𝒏𝒚. I don't think there's enough in 𝒂𝒏𝒚 for that. Look, it's not weird enough. Imagine second collab happening in Ursus right before second Rodeo Kanto. Get ego. Hello, Curry. They can spam egos. That's so fucked. That went well.
역시 관리자님이십니다. 지휘 실력이 날이 갈수록 일치월장하시는.
Thanks.
여기 간식은 없어?
테스트 중에는 공복을 유지할 것이. 다음 테스트는
아니 이럴 줄 알았으면
따지고 보면 그레고르 씨의 휴가 요청이 불러온 파장이죠.
Sure, there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Did you see the new Autos ID? No. I don't really care either. I don't care about most IDs. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Emperor's Blade forceful retreat mechanic actually ends up benefiting sinners. Would have been funny.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Unless it's Faust.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Regular health checkup. We going to the doctor? Let's go.
방금 사람의 몸에서 나면 안
The
될 소리가.
fuck? Old!
스트레칭을 했거든. 아니 뭐
네? 흔한 일이라고요?
세월의 소리인 거지, 싱클. 우리 단테가 시간을 되돌려준다고는 하지만 날이 갈수록 뼈가 삭는 기분이야.
그러고 보면 저도
We do be simping for white hair only and sometimes blue. Yeah, white hair. That the lighter the hair, lighter and colder, the better, basically. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment in mistake of complaining sinners.
그런데 여기서 최연장자인 동키호테 씨는 멀쩡하네요. 따지고
Damn. Yeah, damn, you can't say that. Hong Lu, my lord, you can't say that to a woman. You know you can't. Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt.
그 주제는 조금 시간이 필요할 거라고 생각했는데.
The red with white letters is okay, noob. The high.
아, 분위기가 난처해진 거로군요. 저는 나이 같은 것에 연연하실 줄은 모르고.
본인은 전혀 아무렇지도 않네.
Of course, there was someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality.
비켜. 거긴 했지.
누구는 또 지나치게 아무렇지 않아 하네요. 까먹은 거 아니?
이렇게 된 거.
He's goated. That's Heathcliff, bro. What's wrong? What's wrong with Heathcliff, huh?
싱클, 눈빛이 여태 본 것 중에 제일 빛나고 있어.
Damn.
본인은
You're wanting to fucking die. Okay, Sinclair.
그리고 히스클리프 군이 악인이 되어버리는 게 아닌 이상 폭력을 행사할 생각도 없고.
10,000 points for a metal pipe stream, noob. What? I don't even know what points are, brother. I don't even know what points do. I got the new Ryoshu, by the way. She's nuts. And that's without killing allies.
다들 시끄럽게 조잘거리지 말고 얌전히 갈 길 가자.
저 정도면 충분히 악인 척.
그 뭐냐?
그거라니.
The thing.
그 있잖아. 그 지난번에 시도를 해.
데스매치.
아니고. 잠깐이었지만.
The vacation.
했었잖아.
Why need points when you can summon King? No, 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 no.
찬성이야.
We're not bringing up his name.
침질 같은 것도 좀
You can't do this. She did more damage than Frost with Lord. How? I'm speedrunning MD right now with new Ryoshu before the 2 weekly bonus is gone. I soloed MD with her after killing everyone else. He basically is Metal Pipes incarnate. You know what? You're right. You're right, Curry. Did you see the Gilgamesh design? Yeah, he looks so fucking ugly. He looks so fucking ugly, man. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't think he's ever looked as ugly as he does in HSR. It is insane.
아직도 기대라는 걸 하고 놓지 못.
그러고 보니 메르스군이 지난번에 기가 막힌
사람의 주요 근육과 신경위. 그 후로 몇 주간은 그로써 가장 좋은 치료는 고통이라는 감각을 없애는 것이라는 메르소군의
아무래도 베르길리우스.
It is time, Virgilius.
그래. 조만간
The day would eventually come. Hey, Virgil, it's been like I've been seeing you in like, you know, the Divine Comedy. You're kind of nice there. You're like your father. Are you my dad now, Virgilius? Can I call you daddy? Like how, like, you know, you're like the father figure of Dante in Divine Comedy, the master father figure. I'll call you daddy. The jacket thing is what makes him ugly. They gave Gil baggy pants like it's the 90s or something. Lord Honglu seems to mirror Chesed hairstyle in Rona, while it was Ryoshu Gebura. Looks too weird. I saw a lot of WoW fans simping over Girl Commandant because she's white hair on Twitter. Girl Commandant is white hair? There's a difference? I thought it would just look both the same. Pretty much. They could have copied any Fate look and it would have been better. Nah, bro, you gotta look ugly as shit. It feels like all the HSR designs are just kind of suck. All the Stay Night HSR designs. Like, I guess Rin is fine. Archer is good, but the other two are not good, I feel. Even Male Commandant is white hair. Okay, well that makes more sense.
그날이 왔어.
갑자기 왜 이렇게 비장해진 거예요?
When are you doing Denia's interlude? Maybe I mean, that's gonna happen like whenever, really. Like the thing with like the segues is that like they're not that long, so I can just kind of do them whenever. Maybe it's gonna be next stream, maybe the one after, I don't know. But it is happening. I do find it odd that Rin is the Gotch character and Gil is the welfare. That is very odd. That is very odd too.
로자 씨의 이야기대로 시간을 돌린다 한들 각자의 피로는 계속 누적될 뿐이죠. 서로의 상태에 대한 체크가 필요한 때가 올 것이라 생각.
What could it possibly be that needs this much build-up?
이름하여
림버스
장기 검진.
Shit. Regular checkup? We're going to the doctor? No. Rin with his short earrings is an interesting choice. Do it in random is or Verwood's meat stream. We're just gonna do it like, I mean, I'm not gonna do it in some random stream. Because like for the sake of the playlist, I do want it to be, you know, I do want it to make sense. But still. Because they don't believe in guys' true Honkai behavior.
사실 위에서 연락이 온 건 한참 전이긴 했지.
I genuinely feel like Gilgamesh is far more popular than Rin. I genuinely think so. Gilgamesh is way more popular than Rin. I might be just smoking hot shit though.
하지만 마땅한 때를 고르기 힘들었죠.
징그러울 정도로 재촉하더군.
검사?
그렇게 경기 어차피
I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're checking to see how we're doing health-wise. The bunny girl Honkai incidents. Yeah, but that's a different thing entirely. Again, Honkai behavior. You're correct, they just see smoking. Those Honkai shit. I turned around getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? What's wrong? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us about how things work outside 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒚.
정기 검진이라면
Did you hear about this snowbreak thing? Which one?
아, 알았어. 30초만 딱 줄 테니까.
아니 정기 검진.
로자양?
Oh, fuck.
각 협회나 사무소에
누구 한 명이 이길 때까지 영원히 나올 수 없는.
What kind of checkups does she have to go through? They're reporting lads to CCP. I mean, that's been going on for a bit. Snowbreak is back but censored. I do know that too, but that's also been just happening for a bit. Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. How bad could it be? You guys are fucking pussies, man. Pussies. The regular wing checkup. Pussies. And the CCP have said that lads is Chinese culture. I mean, it's not the CCP saying it. It's some festival thingy, some event that's like under the CCP saying it. Like, it's a bit more complicated. But yeah, like, they haven't been successful in taking down lads so far.
여긴 또 왜 저래?
에이, 다들 거창하게 말씀하시는데 생각보다 그렇게 대단한 건 아니에요. 저도 학교 다닐 때 1년에 한 번씩은 받았던 것 같거든요.
어떤 검사를 받았는데?
한 방에 모아놓고 키를 잰다거나
그런 건 왜 측정하려고 하는 것인가?
답답하군. 병사들의 현재 상태에
저 학교엔
Yeah, that's school checkup.
왜 하려고 하는 거냐고? 대체 왜 남의 옷에 벼룩이 있는지를 확인한답시고 거지 같은 냄새가 나는 약을 뿌려야 하냐는
The
거야.
fuck kind of checkups did you guys have? You must have gone through fair share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess.
뻔한 걸 물어보는 사실 대체 언제
Alice confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment.
검진의 목적, 우리의 진정한 리더를 선출.
That's me. Girl, that's me. I am the true authority. The true authority is me, Dante.
리더라면
Yeah, that's me. But I'm standing right here. Yeah, I'm here. Hello, Alice? Hello? I'm killing you for that one, girl. What the fuck? Not gonna lie, part of me doesn't feel bad for Lad being the same company as Nikki. Infinity One, that is. I mean, like, the whole thing is like Lad's players like took down Snowbreak for a few months, but just reporting it to the CCP. So now they're trying to do the same thing back to them. It's all kinds of just, you know, it's war, basically. It's just war. One I'm not a part of, but you know what? I'll check from the sidelines. The checkup was all boys in the room in our underpants and 3 doctors measuring thing. It was awful. What kind of fucking checkup did you go to, Fornius? The fucking Diddy party checkup? What the fuck is this? Were they taking you to see Michael? School? Wait. They check your dicks? In school? I don't believe you. Lad's players actually did that? Yep, they did. They did. That's like why the whole thing started. No dick, no. Oh! I thought we say measuring thing. Thing was dick. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. They were just measuring different stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, no fucking way. Corporation war in China is actually quite wild than it is in the capitalist West. Lamau. Chinese culture war is weird. I mean, it's not even just Chinese culture war. Like, that culture war is also like in the West as well. Our heights, the spine. Okay, we went through those as well. Like that makes more sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I don't know why dick was in my mind.
부디 불필요한 오해는 하지 말아주시면 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 물론 우리들의 지휘자는 여기 단테님이라는 것에 아무런
Okay.
늘 팽배하면서도 첨예한 논란이 있어 가장 수감자의 리더에 적합한
Me?
이스마엘 씨 아니었나요? 혹은
대체로 그렇게 생각하면서
Hello, Dim. There he is, the Lord. You need some mind cleaning. The internet did horrible to you. You guys did horrible to me. You guys are the bad influence.
매번 허둥대며 적을 상대하는 것 아니냐. 상관이 명령하면 두말 않고 팔굽혀펴기 500회를 실시한다거나
500 push-ups?
작전을 위해서라면 자기 자신이 으깨지는
I don't think we need to do any of that.
아군을 승리로 이끌려는 희생 정신이 콧배기도 보이지 않는단 말이다.
NetEase is silently waging war with MiHoYo in CN, but they also have the same boss, Pepsi Cola type shit. Heath is the good one. We're always gaslighting us again. I'm not gaslighting you. You know you guys are a horrible influence to me. I'm an innocent man. I did MD floor 15 run with my Ragtag Heisho team, so the Lord got his fair bit of usage today. The Lord demands.
정리하자면 정기 검진은 수감자분들.
Silence fell upon us at Honglu's Sucketon summary. Suckent?
배틀 로얄.
Day by day, Noob strays to Michael's nature. I mean, as far as we know, Michael wasn't like thinking about dick. That's the thing. He was just going after, like, you know, his young, like, female fans. Sucking, bro. I know you want Heath. I do not want Heath. What the fuck? He was low-key getting mocked by Moust.
지금까지 바라고 바라오던
그래, 한번 해보자는 거.
Guys, this isn't.
배틀.
The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust obviously had long given up on correcting them. Bro, you said you wanted Heath last stream? No, I didn't. You guys are lying. Fucking liars, bro. Ready for the cuck jokes? No. We're not ready for the Heathcliff jokes.
말로만 듣던 본사를 드디어 가보네요.
Also, Tiamat on raid up now, by the way. I'll roll, but I won't get her. I'll fucking roll, but it's not happening.
지금 하면 딱 맞겠군요.
지금? 아직 본인은 마음의 준비를 다 하지 않았네만.
본사는 어디에 있나요?
그것은 비밀입니다. 다만
Mephistopheles.
지금 출발하자 해놓고 어디 있는지
Saving the joke, that is.
어떻게 찾아가라는 거야?
20 rolls and read. I don't think I even have 20 rolls. I don't think I have 10 even.
또 워프 열차를 타야 한다는 소리를 짓거릴 셈인가?
워프 열차는
네. 이번
그렇다면 남은 방
그래. 차라리
그것도 단 문에 대한 정보가 부족 혹은 유지 시간이 가변적이어서.
Which intervallo is this again? I've completely forgotten. LCB regular checkup.
혹은 중간에 문이
It's the doctor one. We go to the doctor.
돌아오지 못할 여행을 하게 될 수 있지만 말이야.
그럴 거면 차라리 그 개가
배틀.
그래서 여러분들을 원하는 장소로 보내기 위한 연구를
연구?
Further research.
뒷문이라도 개조했다.
Hello, Ignatz.
비슷하네요. 정확히는 뒷문을 개조한 게 아니라 참고만 했을 뿐이죠.
No, this is Code of Brawl remaster. The remaster of Code of Brawl. Damn, you gotta go read Guide Ahead, man. I don't know how you've not read Guide Ahead yet. We're doing both, right? We're gonna do both. We're gonna do both. How'd you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? She's that smart, bro.
이동 중이나 도시에서 시간이 비는 틈틈이 ACA와
I'm reading the nastiest of stories.
도전하는 회사와 접촉.
Good for you, Ignat.
뒷문 안정화에 대해
Okay, Ignat, have you read
수행했죠.
the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖𝒔? Have you played the new 𝑬𝒂 patch? Are the 𝑬𝒂 fans mad or are they spitting? LCN Falls. Communication with certain new wing aspirants. Company during the stages. The X stage is going to be funny for sure. I would be in 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 by now if I had the time, man. I seriously would be, but it's not working out. You gotta do Guide Ahead, man. You gotta do it. It's gotta happen. I prioritize Arknight, so no, I have not done Denia. Fuck. They're saying it's like 10 out of 10, man. They're saying it's so fucking good. Speaking of which, I've also just been working on like the script for the 𝑬𝒂 video. Like right before the stream, I did like 1,700 words right now. I've done up to the Luke segue and finished that. So I have to write about the fucking, you know, the 𝒂𝒃𝒂s. Fucking 𝒂𝒃𝒂. And 3.3 mostly. It's like that script is coming along so fucking easily. So much easier than the Limbus theory script. Nasty, I need to read that, but I'm also reading Limbus and 𝒃𝒏, all while editing in Audacity. Guide Ahead is short too. I'll see to it. It gets done. Do it. It's fun. It's really good. Guide Ahead is really good. They're saying it's the reverse 𝒂𝒃𝒂. Didn't Kurobots call the IMETH NTR idiom part 10 out of 10 too? They did! They did! They loved Heathcliff fucking IMETH. 𝒂𝒃𝒂 will have 2 lines max. I don't even know what I'm gonna say, bro. It could have been an email. I need Master's Travels. It's not. That's next year, buddy. Dim, next year.
질문이 날카로울 방향이 살짝 아쉽네요, 그레고르.
Will genuinely change my life next year. Next year, once you catch up, your life will be changed. This is agree because she exists.
곧 공석이 될 미래를 노리고 있는.
Look, man, Chisa will 100% be relevant to the Denya part. For sure. For sure. You know what? You just reminded me of. You just reminded me. Let me make a note of this. Don't mention Chisa at all. I made a note of it in the script. Do not mention Chisa at all. I will keep this in mind. Not even next year. I'll be free for a bit, so I can start locking in. Give me a calm 2 weeks and I'm there. You're not there in 2 weeks. Someone other than E2, someone other than Ulpi, and your life will change. I'm not E2ing Mountain, too lazy. You don't even need to E2 Mountain, man. E2 someone else. Only 250k word count, keep it up. There's not a CN for VA for Chisa yet. Alright, I think I will leave now. Good luck. The last stage is probably one of my favorite bosses from narrative perspective in Intervallos. Goodbye, aesthetic. Ever declining W core.
그렇겠네요. 이미 W사의 사정이 안 좋아지고 있다는 건 아름아름 퍼지고 있었기도 하고. 기회라고 생각하긴 충분하겠네요.
So someone's trying to take over W Corp.
신문에서도 종종 W사의 경영 위기에 대해 집중적으로
Mountain E2 because he's hot. Do even better, show Chisa a lot in the video but never mention her. I'm just not even gonna like show her. She just isn't gonna be there, man. There's no Chisa. It's not a thing, man. She just never existed. But I reached and finished 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 Apocalypse within 2 weeks of starting Honkai Impact 3. I can do it. Alright, man. Alright. And you weighing.
날개가 되기 위해 물밑 작업 중인 회사지만 스스로 무너지기도 전에 날 분명히 꿍꿍이 속셈이 있다는 시간사는 날개 전쟁이라도.
지금의 저는
너무 섣부른 판단은 금물일세. W사가 지속적으로 내외적인 풍파를 일으키는 그리 폭력적인 일이 일어나기도 전에 주저앉아 무너질 어딘가 효율적이지 못한 구석이 있다면.
다행히 이쪽의 연구 결과는 효율적이었어요. 뒷문과 비슷한 형태지만 복도라는 중간 과정을 제외하고 문과 문을 직접 잇는 형태의 기술.
I don't have any operator that get me hard enough to E2 them. If only I had Mudrock, I'd be motivated then. I mean, even Mudrock, you don't have to E2. Like, Mudrock's best skill is skill 2 also. Damn, there's a thing called jobs, a recommended one. Lagging, bro? What do you mean? Wait, no, I'm not lagging. What do you mean? I'm not lagging at all. No lags. 0 lags, from what I'm seeing. Maybe like very temporarily. But if you're lagging, just refresh. It's a mechanism similar to that of the back door, but eliminates the corridor, instead of establishing a direct connection from one door into another. A portal? So you guys made of portal?
아니요. 비슷한 고충을 겪었죠. 도착하는 좌표의 정확성이 다소 떨어진다던가 유지 시간이 극히 짧아 중간에 그래도 많이 안정되어 사지가 5갈래로 분할되는 경우는 줄었어요.
5보다는 2.
They both sound equally awful to me.
어디는 왼쪽 로신한테와 오른쪽
이런 쓸데없는 걱정을 나불거리는 걸 보니 요즘
You kinda have to E2 mud to get 3 shard shields instead of 2. Right, you're right. Actually, you're right. For the 3 shields. Let me get Mudrock, dude. I need them skins too. Those skins, I mean, 2 of them you can just buy whenever they come around with original primes. But like 1 of them, you're gonna have to like, you know, you're gonna have to do IS4 for 1 of them. Then you want to be winged to the portal. The portal. Her IS5 skin. Oh right, you're right. Yeah, it's IS5, not IS4. It's IS5. But yeah, you're not getting that.
너희들이 시간을 흘려보내는
Hear me out. We're hearing you out.
결과께서는
Virgilius is hearing you out. IS-4 is Typhon. Yep. Yep. I don't know why I fucked up with that. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window.
뭐야?
시끄럽 전원.
𝒂𝒃𝒏𝒚 Mog's Faust. They're pretty, like, I would say neck and neck. I like Faust more, but, you know, they're neck and neck, I would say. I like both. IS-6 is fucking Lee. Is it Lee? Lee gets the skin, that's kind of funny. Like, I like 𝒂𝒃𝒏, but, like, you know, Faust looks different from most. IS-3 is 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚, yep. IS-2 is Phantom, and that's also the best skin we got. The very best one. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Those skins changed my life. Alright, man. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. I haven't used mud in a while. Same. I haven't used... I just don't use defenders at all. I do not use defenders at all.
이 장치의 개발을 위해서는 P사의 협력 또한 필요했죠.
Why does this music sound familiar? The Silence Coral Coast skin? Was that even, like, good? I don't remember that being at all special. Okay, let's start a wiki. Silence. Okay, it has to be Silence Alt, probably. No? Shining. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Shining. Yeah, Shining. Yeah, that one. Ooh, yeah, that one is crazy. That one is, yep, that one is crazy. Ablana is hotter? Nope. Not even. Brother, not even. Not even. Like... Brother, not even. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Fucking beautiful. That is beautiful right there, man. That is crazy. Crazy. I usually don't care for brown hair, but Penance is just a different breed. I like her a lot. Her fan art is beyond crazy. All this for Heath. All this for Heath. All that for Heath.
𝒂𒏒군과 결탁하였는가?
𝒂𒏒. Vivian 𝒂𒏒. P-Corp? That's the corp that you don't get there. And I never use Shinings. I don't even have Shining. 𝒂𒏒. Who's 𝒂𒏒? 𝒂𒏒.
𝒂𒏒군과 결탁.
𝒂𒏒. What the fuck is 𝒂𒏒? That skin grown mid to me because they just showed it a lot.
본인도 기운을 차리고 나서
Wait until like Shining appears in a summer event and we see the sprite of that skin.
파우스트군도 치사한 구석이 있네.
The P-Corp girl? The girl who took Dawn body. Oh yeah, right, I remember now. At the start of Dawn Kanto. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
다음엔 조금 더.
Faust seemed relieved.
대신 그렇게나 궁금했던
여러분들을 지금껏 본사로 불러들인 적이 없었던 것에는 많은 이유가 있습니다만 주된 이유로만 말씀드리자면 저희 부서 특성상 도시간
그래도 말하기
잠깐. 그건 그렇다.
P사의 특이점은 한마디로 요약하자면
P-Corp singularity.
공간 확장 왜곡 기술입니다.
Expansive space warping technology. Wait till we see 𝒂𝒃𝒏𝒚 again. I'm so good at spreading agenda. But for skins and Arcanauts, my favorite is either Shu or Teresa. My favorite is probably Phantom. The Phantom skin, the Phantom IS skin is so fucking sexy, man. It is so sexy. He looks so fucking cool in it.
쳬사라 씨가 피사 특이점의 원리가
It makes you think that he's not a bum. That fucking executor Phantom is not an actual fucking bum. That's how good it is. You know the TARDIS from Doctor Who, the Sing? I haven't watched Doctor Who, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the TARDIS is. Yep. La Mancha Land was like, right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked on the outside.
안 그래도 공간 확장 기술이라는 건 다른 날개에서도 빈번하게 사용한 뭐랄까 P4만의 특색이라고 하기에는
Space Machination.
상당히 수준 높은
좋겠네.
Compliments.
의 말대로 공간 확장 기술은 다른 날개에서도 활용하여 쓰이고 있는 기술. 이 메피스토펠레스도 공간 확장 기술을 활용하여 만든 버스지만
Yeah, Mephistopheles.
P4만이 가지고 있는 공간 세상에서 가장
The safest place in the world.
외부에서 가해지는 어떠한 충격으로도 건물이 무너지거나 그 안에
Severally, its exterior is better.
완벽하게 지켜줄 수 있는 곳을 말이죠.
Is interior safe from all harm? So basically something that like can... Like no matter what happens to it on the outside, the inside will remain the same. Bigger inside than out. Have you seen Santala skin, them? Santala's skin was cute. The same as the Abno from Lobcore.
따라서 자본이 많이 투입된 피사 기술일수록 극한의 외부 압력이나 충격 등이 가해져도 마치 다른 차원의 공간처럼 외부와 일체 단절을 시켜주는 것과 유사한 효과입니다. 그래서 차량의 외부는 피사의 특이점을 활용하여 본사로 이동하는 동안 그 어떤 충격에도 보호를 할 수 있게 되었습니다.
More than 13 people inside.
다른 차원의 공간으로 이동. 응? 싱클.
학교 다닐 때 친구들 사이에서 돌았던 괴담 같은 게 있었는데요. 제비아찌 협회 직원이 집에 택배를 운송해줬는데 아주 잠깐 한눈판 사이에 호기심이 많은 어떤 아이가 그 딜리버리 더 이상은 말 못하겠어요. 그 괴담 때문에.
에이.
Alright, man.
괴담은 그냥 괴담이
It's all
뿐이지.
connected. Read the start. Shelter from the 27th of March. It's been so long since I've fucking, you know, read these abnormalities. It's been so long. The tool abnormality that takes the appearance of a bomb shelter made from an unknown material that isolates its interior from all outside influences, including lights. The shelter has two visible pillar structures on the front of the sides. On the sides of the front, with the left one having the symbol O1 and the right having AO. Only the AO pillar is visible in the abnormality's portrait. There are 4 metallic boxes in the background, all labeled the same logo. Description, okay. Ability, what did it do again? Employees in the shelter will start to recover HP and SP every 5 seconds. Right, and like the more they stay, they got damaged, right? And will become immune to any damage, as well as a few instant kill effects, including any damage caused by the portrait from another world. The employee will not die unless they leave the containment while at 0 health. The employee was being pursued by a subtenant. Okay. Which one timer is reset? No, I guess that was another thing. No, that was another thing. Okay, the Abno log. The bomb shelter completely protects its interior from our hazardous influence of the outside world, including lights. However, this does not apply to damage caused by... Furthermore, the subject experienced me... Yep, after 1 minute, the shelter drains the memory of that day. Company P, we should construct the safest place on Earth. As such, the interiors of this shelter house a large number of non-perishable goods, which will allow anyone who stayed inside to survive for an extremely long period of time. Thanks to this shelter, the selected refugees were safely shielded from the ocean of endless screams and bloodshed. However, this shelter, while perfectly safe from the outside, alters the reality inside to be even more hopeless. It literally makes itself the safest place on Earth. Makes itself. If the subject remains inside the shelter from the 21st of March for more than 30 seconds, the collective counter of a randomly chosen abnormality. Oh, right, they didn't die. It just made everything else get fucked. Right, I remember.
꼭 그렇지만은 않던데.
And if you see the picture on the letter,
유감스럽지만 싱클레어 씨의 일주일간의 악몽 속 내용은
I remember
아마도
now.
전부 사실일 것입니다.
The story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares.
그 사건 이후 실수로 사람이 차원 가방 안에 넣어진 채 배송되는 일은
어찌 보면 W사에서 행하였던 다른 차원으로 보내되 포장을 보다 안전하게 하여 사람을 온전하게 이동시키는 기술이니
Their
말이야.
package in the same but safer manner.
아무튼 이 이동 장치만 있으면 언제든지 본사로 갈 수 있다는 거지?
상부와의 소통 및 보급이 용이해지겠군. 다만 이 이동 장치를 둥지 곳곳에 끌고 다니려면 절차에 상당한 시간이 소요될 텐데.
아니요.
Please see the picture of the Admiral. See the boxes. It's just P Corp. It's just P Corp. I don't know what I'm looking at. It is just P Corp. Looks like R though. Looks strangely like an R. If that means anything. AO2. So they just made ego cloths of that Abno but covered the building with it? Smart. I mean, it's a tool Abno, so like it's a little bit different.
대신 P사의 기술과
Tool Abnos are weird.
W사의 기술을 활용하여 만든 효율적인 이동 장치를 도시 각 둥지에 점진적으로 배치할 예정입니다. 멤버스 컴퍼니 본사와 물리적인 소통이 가능하게 말이죠.
You couldn't make ego gear of that Abno? Means of transportation such as the vehicle here developing. As for instance, W Corp's technology will gradually be installed at various points across the city. So basically, instead of like, you know, using the portal, no, the fucking warp trains, people would instead just be walking into portals to go to where they want to be. They would just walk through portals.
모든 둥지.
그럴 리가. 아직은 테스트를 가동하는 중인 시험.
Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making loud noise.
저 문은 갑자기 왜 떨리고 있는 겐가?
연결된 에너지가
W Corp is suffering still since Library of Runa and the fall of LabCorp. That could potentially throw W Corp. I mean, it would just throw away the need for W Corp as well. Like, why would you go on the warp train when you can just teleport? Even if it is only 10 seconds. Then you can just, like, you know, walk through a portal and it would just work. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Maybe foreshadowing a wing war? Seemingly. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just any other door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Warp Corp will fall as W Corp, and the portal, I am not saying the name, will become the new W Corp. The floor of the LCE department. LCE.
언젠가는 당당하게.
I cannot wait for Nuke to be stuck in China for a while. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be stuck in China. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Let's clear selection. I want you here.
세우기 위해서라면
가시죠.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
Don't have anyone here.
시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
Don't have anyone here.
소림없이
Don't have anyone here.
나를 점 찍었다니. 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 주.
그래.
Don't have anyone here.
보지 뭐.
You already have your thing, so boom, boom. We were stuck in China for 1 year. That sounds great. I'm gonna be stuck in China too soon. Hello. Looks like a fucking chud. Looks like a soy jack.
언제까지 이딴 식으로 입 다물고 있을 건데?
누구도 날 소개해줄 생각이 없는 것 같으니 나는 이 회사의 수석연구원
Hohenheim. Hello, Hohenheim.
정확히는 LC 부서의 수석
Chief Researcher. Borrow a rodeo with a wafer ego for more drops.
좀더 정확히는
네.
컴퍼니 전체를 나오르기도 하지.
더욱 정확하게 말씀드리자면 저랑 이상 씨가 수감자 신분이 되어버려 연구원 집합에서 제 누군가는 남아서
Alright.
연구를 해야 하니까요.
I get it. I get it. I understand. Faust number one. Faust is the smartest. No one is smart as Faust, except me.
그러니까 두 분은 친구 사이시.
관계에 대한 정의를 할 생각은 없지만 구태여 해야 한다면
서로를 알게 된 후 최초로 이루어진 의견. 듣자하니 우리
Damn, you guys
부서에서
hate each
여러
other.
번 연락을 취했다고 하더군.
I was stuck in China for 3 days. I still can't believe I did it in 3 days. That's crazy. Faust is the smartest. She is number one. She do be the smartest, the most intelligent. After me, of course, but still. Being the most intelligent, not counting me, is still an achievement.
이미 아시는 줄 알았습니다만 저희 LCB 부서는 특성상 계속 도시 이곳저곳을 돌아다녀야 합니다. 연락에 바로 답신할 만큼 여유로운
그래, 알고 있었지. 방금 같은 말만 자동응답기처럼 반복해서 답신했다는 것도. 그렇다면 이쪽이 림버스 컴퍼니 수감자.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying.
관장님께서
나도 반갑네. 누군가를 이끌어야 한다는 건 언제나 고되고 고통스럽고 우리 부서의 연구원들과도 이야기하다 보면 같은. 그런데 미리 소개해두지. 각각 마틴과 알리사.
Martin and Elisa.
몇 안 되는 내 휘하의 연구원이지.
환상체로부터 추출한 건가요? 하지만
Gear extracted from abnormalities. Lol.
알아봐줘서 기쁘군.
부분적으로는 유사한 양상이 포착.
Like fucking LobCorp.
완전히 동일한 개체는 아닌 듯하다.
림버스 컴퍼니만의 방식으로 추출하려 했네.
림버스 컴퍼니식으로 에고 장비가 만들어졌다는 소식은 접했지만
그렇다는 건
So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and Picatula too.
그것들 또한
I see. Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
마감이 살짝 흐트러진 것을 제외하고는
소감 고맙고 이걸 멀쩡하게 추출하기 위해 수천 번의 반복 실험과 실패가 있었지.
Good for you, man.
내가 해냈네. 언제나 그렇게.
당신
Alright.
직원들이 뒤에서 많이 듣고 있는데
이러다가 누구 하나 진심으로 팰 수 있을 것 같은데.
Alright, you don't need to get violent, Heathcliff.
빨리 끝내고.
You don't need to do all that. We'll get you someone to cuck you pretty soon, buddy. We'll get someone to cuck you soon as well. You fought them in MD. I do recognize them. Like that fire lady, like, I know that Faust has like a thing with her. Ishmael does too. Egos. The Abno? Not really. I don't recognize the Abnos. Some fucking fiery Abno who gives a fuck. Some fucker I win rated. 1,000 times probably.
자네들.
파우스트도 이곳에서 시간을 몰.
그럼 첫
Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius and Karen.
이건 그냥 기습인 거 아닌가요?
Centipede, the moth, and the fairy tree. Oh, it's a centipede? Lol.
그야 기습 시의 행동 방식과 대처는
One of these fuckers got a centipede. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius?
다급해 보이는군요. 이럴 땐 저는
Alright. I'll believe you.
아, 저번에 축하 파티하고 남.
An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Karen away to a nearby office room. Okay, so this is a regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. The charged one that has immortality. I remember.
관리자가 유사시 격리된
Hecatule ire. Catulum ire.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
That was a 1. That was a fucking 1 this guy did. They're doing 1s, bro. This is embarrassing. Just kill them. Let's go. Fuck you. Please read this canto very well. It has a lot of lore.
시리수에게 명한다.
Intervallo, sorry. I'm reading it. That's a good song. There's 3 waves, right? Yeah, 3 waves. Just kill them.
나가리판이네. 다음.
But it's literally the same 30 seconds, isn't it? Motherfucker, this is a 30-second song. But damn. Dead, nice.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 쾌하게 그대는 선택받았습니다.
Can you guys die? Please. Just die. It took you singing it to know that? I noticed it, but it's just like... Man, I've been like going da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da for quite a fucking while. I was just like waiting to see like if there's another part to the song, but no. It's just the same 30 seconds. We went through various tests, including commandability trials using 𝒂𝒂💏 NVIDIA.
관리자다니! 본인 만점을 받았네.
Do we really know what the 𝒂𝒂💏, like, what 𝒂𝒂💏 is? Let me see, Limbus. Like, what does it mean? No, Limbus. Idiot. 𝒂𝒂💏. The etymology. Etymology, I mean. Is the Latin word for peccadillo, a relatively unimportant offense or sin. Okay, so it's just sin then. 𝒂𝒂💏 means fucking like small sin. Alright.
돈키호테 양에게 질주된 학업에 더욱 정진해.
아니 이상 씨.
맞아. 해결사 매니아는 버스.
All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes.
만났을 때 어떤 걸 먼저
눈빛?
리더십을 발휘할 때
결정적이고 목표
Indeed.
에르소 씨가요?
We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious strange personality tests as well.
다음은 수감자 전원의 기초 체력 검진이라네. 이제야 본격적인 검진을 시작할 수 있겠군.
이때까지 저희가 받은 건 다 뭐였는데요?
LC 부서에서 이때까지 궁금했던 여러 자료를 수집하기 위한 일종의 사심 채우기 시간이었죠.
그래도 검진 결과부터 여러분을 서포트하는데 필요한 여러 정보. 자, 이제 빠르게 단체
이렇게
Like this.
되는 건가?
남은 게 많아 보이니까 빨리빨리 하죠.
그래도
Side profile.
그러게.
They gave this fucking man these man's hoodies? Picard failed distortion, so that checks out. Small sin.
나눠드렸던 옷은 LC 귀속이어서 곧바로 반납해 주셔야 돼요.
Like, I'm thinking about it. Is it that like 𝒂𝒂💏? Because you know how in like Dante's Inferno, hell is divided into 3 parts. But like the first part is like the smaller sins, the second part is like the bigger ones, like, you know, from the second fucking gate forward, from this forward. And then the last one is just the 9th circle. So like, maybe like 1 through 5th circle. Like, people who would go into those circles would be just like, you know, they turn to 𝒂𝒂💏. But if your sin is greater than that, from like 6 and below, you actually distort. Maybe it's something like that? Is that how it is, I'm guessing? Maybe? Seventh circle was violence. 6th was heretics. 9th was treachery. I don't really know 8th though. Treachery. But like before that, they're just like, you know, lust, wrath, and all that bullshit. Those 5 circles. Something to think about.
아, 본격적인 거 하기 전에 여기 팔목 좀 봐줘. 영 뻐근한데 시계를 안 돌려주는 거 있지.
그런 걸로 시계를 돌리려 하는 건 좋지 않은 습관인 듯하오. 웨르소군이 봐줄 수 있을 거라.
원한다면 언제든.
아니다. 똑바로 서주세요. 까치발하신 분은 다 보이니까 내려주시고요.
저는 똑바로 서 있었는데요.
Man, you're so fucking short. Are you shorter than Don Quixote? Or is it just because, like, you know, she has her head up? From this angle, Faust is built. And she has a sweater, by the way. You gotta realize she has a sweater.
그리고 저 체력 검진 전에 다들 담배는 꺼주실 수 있나요?
And still.
응? 이건 그냥.
용기는 가성이.
일단 단체 기초 검사는 끝났습니다.
Fucking Gregor smokes because he can look cool. And she just does it because.
검진을 실행하기 전에 급히 조수.
Do I not need to, like, you know, take a picture as well? Rodeo has more than that. She do. Definitely. An assistant?
테스트를 원활하게 이끄는 걸 도와줘.
그거라면
Can I be the assistant? I'll do a good job. No one will be a better assistant than me.
그래. 그 둘의 검진을 도와줄 조수를.
Rodeo suddenly raised her
받을
hands.
생각은 없었지만 일단 손.
나는 시키지 말아줘. 이런 건 적성에 안 맞아.
Rodeo trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers.
왜 이러세요?
고려조차 하지 않아.
저도 통상적으로 저자의 조수라는 것은 호헨하임이라는
역시나 뽑아줄 사람은 생각도 안 했지만.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll be the assistant. I'll be the greatest assistant.
저는 학창
I'll be
시절에
notable.
부반장으로서 반장을 보필하여 근면하고 모범적인
Vice president in school. God, we need to bully him. I don't think Sinclair's gotten bullied enough.
조수 하고 싶은 거야?
하지만 왠지 뽑혀야 할 것 같아.
자, 결정했네.
I want to do it too. Ishmael? Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front line.
안심하세요, 호헨하임 씨. 제
Ouch.
서류를 보셨다면 아시겠지만 전 예전에 이런 협회와
Distortions and ego influences are kind of mutual. Someone who can distort can unlock ego, and those who can unlock ego can distort. Pekka is similar to someone getting cold feet. Oh, wait a minute. Something. Okay. Fuck, I don't have it open right now, but I should not have it open right now. Oh well. Because I remember something, like, the distinguishing factor. Let me see, I can still open it up slightly from, like, ChatGPT. Where is it? I think it's Dante's Moral Psychology. Yeah. Malice, mad brutishness. Yeah, okay. Like, basically Dante has, like, as I said, 3 fucking segments. Incontinence, which is lack of self-control. These are people that are led purely by their emotions, basically, who commit sin not because, like, they just don't have the reason to do it. Malice, when you get the malice, you do have a reason. You're doing it consciously. And mad brutishness is just, like, another level, where, like, you're casting away your own humanity to do something evil. So, like, the way I'm thinking it, those who fall under incontinence, who are just being controlled by their own emotions, it's why, like, in every circle of hell, up until this, all the sinners are, like, just being kind of pushed around a bit. Maybe getting carried by the winds, maybe, like, just kind of left alone or whatever the fuck. Just an afterthought. It's because they got controlled by their own emotions and feelings, and even though they knew what they were doing was wrong, they just couldn't stop themselves. And they didn't really want to do them, but they just did them anyway. That is what I'm thinking. Incontinence. Those who fall under incontinence are, like, you know, they turn into Picatula. And I'm guessing it's like, do you see what you're doing is sin or not? And that's what, like, controls whether you're distorting or manifesting ego. If you're like, it's complicated. It is complicated. It is complicated. It is complicated.
혹시 나중에 본사로 자리 이동 신청?
Oh wow. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching the bridge of his nose.
뭐야?
Mr. Assistant? Huh? It's him!
너?
Holy shit! He fucking cocked everyone! It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was.
왜요? 왜 저를 두고 저런?
He's stealing Hohenheim?
대부분의 연구자는 종종 그릇된 실수를 범하곤 하지.
Bruh! I wanted Hohenheim! We all wanted Hohenheim!
경력이 화려할수록 호수한 인자라고 말이야. 하지만 대부분의 위대한 발견은 즉흥과 직관으로 이루어진다는 사실이야말로 이자에게 어떤 자네의 저돌적인 직관성과 열정 넘치는
Fuck!
나를 대신해서 이자들을
He replied, scratching his head.
솔직히 말해 이상 씨, 당신도 은근히
시대의 주류는
You got cocked!
언제나 바뀌어가는 것이 필연일 테. 언젠가는 추억과 과거의 영역으로 비켜나는.
Yi-sung replied with a particularly downcast look.
나의 조수가 된 것을
그럼 뭐?
What do I do now? Look at him, bro. He's so proud, this piece of fucking shit. Remember? I wanna forget. I need to forget. Martin whispered quietly at me, in the voice only I could hear. Thanks, Martin. Why couldn't I become the assistant, huh? I mean, you can't understand me, but, you know, I could have a translator. It's fine. It's okay. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Faust calls Heath a moron whenever they talk and Hohenheim just picks him. Look at him, he's dripped! He gave this fucker a trip! What the fuck? Bruh! Man! Not only is he stealing our Hohenheim, he's getting fucking drip? Why is he the only character who gets drip, huh? First in Canto 6, now here. Why can't I look good, huh? I mean, I always look good, but why can't I look different, you know? Hohenheim truly is better than Faust. Don't you dare say that.
그건 맞지만 나는
언제부터 안경을 쓰고 계셨던 거예요?
Holy shit.
연구자의 기본 소양 중 하나라네. 특히 이렇게 안경을 지켜 세우면 조금 더 학술적이고 지적인 소양을 가진 분위기를 낼 수 있지.
Oh,
오늘
nice.
점심은 무엇을 먹는 게 좋을까 하는 안경테를 만지면 조금 더 고차원적인 고민을 하는 걸로 보이는 것과
True. Don't you remember the dumbass ponytail he had? The ponytail made it better. The ponytail was the good part. It was until I found out like that he had ponytail that I thought like he looked terrible. After that I was like, oh okay, he doesn't look too bad. Heathcliff and Faust is pretty similar in personality, but just that that is more clear in Canto 8.
야, 서로 피곤한 일 만들고 싶지 않으면 담배 불 꺼라.
Oh, buddy.
오랜만에 도와.
아이, 좀 끄라먹고.
He's actually pretty effective.
이번 테스트의 입사 전의 신체 능력과 지금이
I see. So they're trying to see how much they progressed since they joined the company? I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the word's progression caused rather a loud ruckus among the sitters.
성장이라는 단어를 그리하여 지금은 기존보다 더 매섭고 날카롭게.
Is that progress though?
나는 조금 더 생각의 자리를 양보하는 법을 배우게 된 이를테면 예전엔 조금 더 많은 것에 의미 부여를 하며
This interval was an ad for the jackets. I am not kidding.
이젠 조금 더
오.
그리하여 가끔은 조금 더 편할 흘러가는 대로 좋지 않은가?
Man, this fucker's retarded, man. Okay, I guess that is progress of sorts.
저는 예전보다 편식은 하지
Good for
않게
you,
되었어요.
Sinclair. Good for you, man. To be fair, Heathcliff is better than Ish. She would just sigh and complain as an assistant. She'd be a terrible assistant. Like, Ish is not... I don't think she's meant to be a right-hand woman. I don't think she's meant to be right hand. You could buy them when the Intervallo was out. It's kind of funny.
많이 는 것 같고.
Oh,
여기 보세요.
he's growing up.
굳은 살.
뭐 구태여 그렇게 저희가 상대하고 있는 적들이 점점 저희의 일련은
잔혹하지만
True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? So it's been a year. A brutal year. It's been 1 year since the sinners got together. 1 year.
그러게요. 조금 더 서로에게 끈끈해진 것도 그렇구만.
끈끈이라.
아, 따스한 이야기와 함께 뭔가 오해가 불거진 것 같아 끼어들겠네. 결론부터 말하자면 자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가
Oh,
하양
equally defanged? She would be the perfect secretary, though. She is the only one who reads the pamphlets. True. True. She's a follower, not a leader. Or like Limbus fandom says she has 0 developments. Man, the fucking Limbus fandom is retarded. Don't even bring them up. Don't even bring them up. Like, some people are just born to follow, man. Some people make for good soldiers. That's all it is. That is all it is. Not for good assistants, but for good soldiers. This one's an interesting bit of lore.
쉽게 풀어서 이야기하자면 모두가 여기 있는 그래.
Wow.
비유의 주체가 왜
Wow.
저인가요?
So everyone got weaker except for Sinclair. He's the only one they didn't change. They were like, yeah, you're pussy enough.
아, 자네가 방금 말한 끈끈이 혹시 이런 걸 의미했다.
야, 배품을 취소.
라고 하기엔
와, 방금 우리 싱크의 겁대가리가 부서지는 소리가 들린 것 같은데?
잠깐 이유 좀 물어. 하양 평준화가 된 이유는 황금가지 때문인가요? 우리가
Some people die in the fields, others in the desk, and Yi-Song.
맞아. 황금가지가 가진 힘 중 하나는
One of the powers of the golden bows is connection.
평등하게, 균등 그리고 고만고만하게.
So it's like they're all the same level because all their power got distributed around each other. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stairs seemed a bit targeted.
코퍼레이션에서 활용했던 클리포트 억지력과
밝혀지게 되어 다행이군. 그래서 이 오티스
알고 있었다는 것인가?
That's why Don Quixote is weaker, an equalizer. So in that sense, fucking Sinclair should have gotten stronger. Sinclair, Yi-Song, they should have gotten stronger then. Should be stronger than they were. While the likes of Alice are weaker.
우리를 왜 전투 불능?
나 참 정령을 못한다. 휘두를 때마다 사람 열어 죽이던 팔이.
Gregor.
지금 떠들어봤자 다 무슨 소용이야?
굳은 살도.
그럼에도 황금가지의 힘 덕분에
Yi-Song started, carefully attempting to navigate through the conversation that seemed to be turning into a tinderbox.
창백한 고래를 물리칠 수 있었던 것 또한
뭐요? 맞습니다. 그 창백한 고래가 본래의 힘을 가지고 있었다면 저희 또한 완전히 평등하고 동일한
하기엔 싱크이랑 똑같은 수준이었다면 꿀밤 한 방에 히스를 조용하게 할 수도 없는 거잖아.
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은
If Alice was a 2000, Yi-Song was a 1, and Sinclair was a 2, the group would be down. They would bring the group down by a lot. Oh, buddy.
즉 각자의 개성이라고 여겨지는 특성에서 말이죠.
Idiocies.
그래서
Idiocies.
공장에서
덤블 씨에게 류슈님이 보여주신 검신.
긴 말은 하지 않아.
You never do anyway.
그래도 입사한 이후에 자네들이 강해졌다면 그 평균치도 일정량 올랐을 걸세.
테스트는 어떤 걸로 진행할 예정이죠? 어떤 구역에는
If Aldous is 2000, how much is Ryoshu and Dawn?
건강 상태를 파악할 수 있다는 기계도 있던데요.
Ryoshu's like fucking 50. I don't know.
힘을 빌리지
I don't
않는
know.
능력치를 파악할 방법은 수십 수백 가지가 있다네. 특히
Dawn is at 2500 and Ryoshu is 1500. Ryoshu's that strong, really? Would she really be that strong? She's more of a backstreet rat than like some kind of fucking general. Or a fuck-ass vampire. The other is Dawn, Aldous, Ryoshu. A perfectly appropriate methodology.
바쁜 와중에도 특별히 시간을 짜내서 LCB 수감자 맞춤형으로 보완을 해두었지.
많은 고생이 있었죠.
우리는 최종
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸 말하려나 했.
그러게요. 좀 더 획기적인 방법을 보완해낼 줄 알았다.
조수.
야, 다들 시끄러.
Alright. How long is this one, Intervallo? Damn, already like 1/3 of the way in. This one's not long at all. Let's see the regular checkup. I'm guessing a lot of these is fights. Time killing time, meaningless wrath. The fuck? Lord, you gotta carry this, buddy. Lord, you gotta carry this fucking bozo, buddy. You gotta carry this bozo.
결집이다.
뭐냐?
Support? No. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Hong Lu and Sinclair.
잘 들리나? 자네들도 알다시피
이번에도 죄종들과
These two are fighting together.
걸렸던 건 이유 없이 사람을 죽이는 것과 격리되어 있다는 건.
쟤는 왜 갑자기 감성이 풍부해졌어? 야,
하지만 그때는
살기 위해 살생하는 것과
이해하지. 인간의 기억력이라는 건 본래 유한하도록
Fun fact, this stage is what makes base sinners run almost impossible.
쉽사리 망각하고 난
Damn. This very stage?
단테, 자네가 지금 이끌고 있는 건 누구라고 생각하나?
Who do you believe they are? This group you lead. Who are they? They're my friends.
오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지. 1번 가족, 2번 친구, 3번 동료.
Ooh, fuck. Are they my family or friends? Family or friends? They're my family. They're my people. I guess they're closest to colleagues. No!
동료라고 하시네요.
Hong Lu is practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up a tree with his fingers. He must have heard us talking.
보기에 없는
None of the above? What the fuck? Why is Warp 7 not visible in Warp 8? No idea.
무엇에도 해당 사항이 되지 않는
They're sinners? No, they're my family. You don't know Hohenheim. You don't get it.
그런 건 알고 있.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고 있는 것은 다른 문제라네. 먹고 살만해지고 여유가 생겨지는 순간 사람은 자신의 정확한 위치를 잊어버리게 되더군. 누군가는 이렇게 한 번씩 상기시켜 줘야 하지.
Like imagine once we reach like Paradiso, like the sinners change from sinners to redeemers. Just imagine. We have the 12 redeemers. Not the 13 redeemers.
림버스 컴퍼니에 수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지. 그러니 자연히 거부권도 없고. 아니면 이렇게 생각하는 게 더.
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like.
통역해 주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보한테 자네도 어떠한 조건 없이 이곳과 계약을 맺은 건 아니지 않아? 자네의 기여 찾고 싶은 게 많을 거야. 그래서 이 관리자 직책을
Mac is what stops you from simply quitting. This stage because both Sinclair and Hong Lu take 2 times Wrath and each other 2 times Pierce, and the base Sinclair is one of the worst IDs in the game. Base Hong Lu is mid. Shame I couldn't stay due to PH time. Until next time, goodbye, lettuce.
결론적으로 여기 있는 자들 그 누구에게도
Faust, is he usually...
예, 제가 할 말은 아니긴.
무능한 사람일수록 주위에 적이 많이 생기기 마련이라네. 전투가 진행된 대부분의 평균 지식 수준에 맞게 준비하였으니 이 발표가 지루하거나 어렵다고 느끼는
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
Good for you, Heathcliff.
안 했어요.
알다시피 최종은 일곱
Good for you, man.
이라는 말이 들릴 듯 말 듯 조그맣게 붙여진
You are
것일까?
taking 4 times each attack you receive. There are 2 or 3 then 2 or 3 attacks.
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어.
Just get lucky.
관측만 아직 안 되었을 뿐이다.
그러한 방향성의 확정 또한 제한을 두지 않는 편. 아무튼 첫 번째 최종불이라는 건
그러고 보니
반면에
의미가 없다는 걸 알게 되면
히스클리프 씨나 오티스 씨가 거기에 분노를 표출하는 것엔 아무런 의미가 없다는 것을.
What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
바로 그런.
Let's go! My lord, you gotta carry him, but you gotta carry the bozo.
전투 시 중상을 입는 수감자가 없게끔 하는 것일세.
3 waves. Gain burn equal to count. Alright. There's a reason why the sinners are fighting each sin. These two be fighting Wrath. And no. Rat Sinclair is to connect with Hong Lu, can't wait.
망설임이 없도록 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의.
Go, the Lord! The Lord will take you to victory, Sinclair! The Lord will take good care of thee. Man, that is embarrassing.
공격을 허용.
1 damage, 1 damage. Cool.
수감자들의 손실에 무감각한 것은.
Wait, are you weak to fucking... Let me see, are you weak to Wrath? You're weak to Wrath and Piercing? You're normal and weak to... Okay, wow. We just have like Wrath weaknesses right now. Alright.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
This sin resistance comes from the base ego. If you activate another ego, those change. Oh, interesting. Nice. Alright, just end this. And that's in this guy, please. Thank you. Boom, easy. Now we go into the next thing. Sinclair, you will live. Okay, a whole lot of them are attacking me. Holy. Boom, boom, boom. Banana, 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 banana. Dana, 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 dana. I don't need to see it. Dana, 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 dana.
믿어주세요. 심슨들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Look at my fucking lord, man. Also, when it comes to the, you know, the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 video, what do you guys think I need to mention? I should really mention. Read the thing next to Durante. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, wow. It's fine, you'll be okay, Sinclair. We got the Never mind. Clear the encounter with all allies at 50+% health. Mission. Well, 𝒌𝒏 and 𝒂𝒃𝒂𝒏, you must not mention 𝒌𝒏 at all. Don't worry, Ignat, I've written it down as a note. I have it down as a note. Okay, so I gotta retry, I'm guessing. I gotta retry. What if, hear me out, what if we go pro gamer moves?
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지.
And what we do is we go in.
나선 이후부터 망설임 없이.
Oh, needed. Okay, never mind. I was like, what if I just don't use Sinclair? But I can't not use Sinclair. That is rough. That is rough. If you want lunacy, you have to do the challenge. We'll do the challenge, don't worry. Can't level you up. Surmise the entirety of 2.8 without mentioning 𝒌𝒏. Brother, I'm not even mentioning 2.8. Like, I'm not even mentioning it at all. Like, 2.8 did not happen. It just didn't happen. Look at... What reason do I have to mention 2.8? For what reason? Except maybe, like, when I mentioned Hyuki. Like, I was thinking more about, like, you know, the things that happen. Because, like... The things I've written down right now are, like, you know... Yeah, 2.8 and how, like, the whole story has become more character-driven and how, like... We didn't really get to explore Lahairoi all that much. We didn't get to feel Lahairoi like we did in 2.8. How we, like, you know, felt Renesita. I mentioned that. I mentioned, like, how the expositions kind of fucking suck. I mentioned that, like, 3.1 is mostly good and Rover is, like, the best character in 𝒊𝒏𝒚 right now. I mentioned the continued sanitization of the story. How it just feels like it's very safe, how all the characters that you roll for are your friends. And how the Luke portion is actually really good. The mech being the GOAT. I'll mention the mech. No one will notice a thing. We all know Nami Pawn is 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚's personal pet and a secret agent. True. Very true. Very, very true. What about you? Are you with the Pierce? You're normal with Pierce. How about you? You're all normal to Pierce, huh? Well, I'll update you once. But no more.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Support? No. It's fine. I don't need support. I don't need it. I don't need no supports. Not here, buddy. We don't need no supports here.
상을 입는 수감자가 없게끔 하는 것일세.
Hey, everyone's coming after me. Hello. Jeez.
따라와 주세요.
What? Alright, buddy. The hell, man? What are these rolls?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
GA is another important character. I do mention GA.
보여주지.
How, like, fucking 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 gives me a boner and shit. I do mention that.
공격을 허용했군. 벌리자. 수감자들의 손실에 무감각한 것은 아닌가.
Ouch. Lord without Haitios. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. You gotta make do with. You gotta make it do when you gotta make do. It be what it be. Blue! Fucking blue! The blues of the blood. The only Haitian he could use is Rooster Sinclair, and that is a very bad Haitian. I mean, bad Haitian. That doesn't mean much, though. Like, Haitians are all goated, so like a bad Haitian, it's still a pretty good unit. Alright, they're coming after me, bro. Da-da. Da-da, da-da. Defend, just defend for now. Bro, glazing the Haitians without knowing your lore. I mean, they're just goated, man. I know it. I know goats when I see them. Hero is good, but he cannot do his own cool conditions. But I admit I like the character Mouse is based on. And Lord Honglu too. Nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to see. That be what me like to see for sure. I have returned. What did I miss? The Lord is saving Sinclair. That is what's happening. Look at this, bro. Let's go! Holy shit, okay. Lord, you gotta do big things right now. You gotta do big things, buddy. to keep him safe. To keep our buddy boy safe, we gotta do big things, bud. Cannot counter offsets. Well, it be, but it be. It do be, but it be. Sure, I'll be fine. Yep, yep, yep. Yup! That's the goat! That's the goat! Lonesome stand! No! The fans! That's what I like to see, bro. Did you finally see why you realize what you said you need good ideas of everyone? Do I? Do I, Rojack? Do I? The counters are gonna destroy them. Yep, no counters, bro. Hello, Don Quixote. Pay attention to conditions. I am paying attention. Because shit like this Intervallo exists. It was fine. It was fine. My lord carried to victory. Alright, this one's gonna be a bit more rough, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Go dead rabbits. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? Malfast, she will carry. She will carry these two bozos. Read the challenge? I don't need to. I'll see it in the stage. Why these three? Alright, I've tried this a couple times. It's fine, I won't. I'll just do it. I'll just win. They're trapped in their current slot in existence. So let's go skip. Sloth is related to them. They're slothful. I mean, I get it for 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖�. I can see it for Gregor too. I can kind of see it for Faust too. I get it. Bro, you have Pirate Gregor. Yeah, and he's not leveled up. He's level 1. I have Pirate Gregor level 1. What the fuck is he gonna do, bro? I just need these fuckers to not die. Intervallo or 𝑧𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖🔏. Mornia wasn't even a segue, if not. The Mornia story was not segue, it was just the second part of 3.0. That was a whole ass story. That was a whole thing. You get it? Explain why? I mean, fucking 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃. His thing is that he kind of doesn't do anything. He doesn't really have the desire or even the thoughts to do pretty much anything at all. Gregor mostly is trapped by the war he was in, trying to, like, you know, not think about how his hand is this fucking, like, you know, cockroach that could just kind of go out of whack at any moment. He's just trying not to think about that. Like, yeah, it'll work itself out, surely. I don't need to worry about this. And then Faust. We gotta learn more about Faust, but Faust is the only one I can't exactly think of, but I do get the vibe of it. Intervallo or Chisa's the Greek porn? Brother, you would have to kill me for that one. I'm taking the Intervallo. She is cute, and that is slothful. It's fine. Faust will carry you. She will carry. Watch. Defeat of a Cthulhu within turn limits. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Now Sinclair and Honglu Roth. I mean, it's clear that Sinclair wants to go fucking crazy. He does want to just fucking beat shit up. Like, Sinclair, in a different world, would be like John Wick, taking revenge. He's like, he is a grudgeful man. He does get angry. Boss relaying too much on Discord. Oh yeah, there is that. For sure, for sure. There do be that. Actually, let this guy go through. It's probably the best shot I have. Probably my best shot right here. Is this? Honglu is almost impossible without Kanto. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what reason could be. But I want to hear the theory. Maybe he guesses right. Wrath. Wrath. Why would he be wrathful? To get more Tonshu stars, please. Do this one, let this one go through. Wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, let that one go through, and then you guys just kill that. Okay. Need to start getting Tonshu passive. Honglu is complicated. Most likely, even after finishing Kanto, it will take you a bit to get it. Really? How mid do you think Quolon was? He was anything but mid. Quolon was mid. He was anything but mid. That is the problem. Why do I never get Tonshu stars? I do as people say, but I just never get them. It just never happens. I don't get it. Me no understand. Favored. Just kill him at this point. Because passive needs to be activated first. Now it's activated, you can get it. I had it activated first turn! I activated it first fucking turn! I know I did! I get them by doing nothing. No, you haven't. Do I not just activate it by doing the defense skill? Turn 1. Is that not how it activates? You need 5 green? Oh my fucking god. No. Gosh, fucking darn it. Okay, they're all targeting different guys, okay. Let this one pass. That was a problem, but oh well. Five greens, that is so annoying. Alright, that's that. Using goes going below 5 disables passive, by the way. Alright, I see. Okay, I got my Tanchu stars.
위야 막아내지 못하리.
Holy shit, you guys suck so much dick. Ascendance. The goat. Yeah, he's the goat. He's doing great. 6 turns. I have time. I have time. I have time. It's fine. I have time. I can do this. Just kill this guy. I don't think... Yeah, I can't fucking Ascendant him right now. Just kill him. Can I offset this? I can, okay. Can you offset this, actually? You can, okay. You do it. When mom says we have Fire Fist at home. Fire Fist at home. This is a great Fire Fist. How dare you? Yeah, okay. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Now we just have this fucking bozo. My god. Do you know Ryoshu normally does it? I was speechless. Okay, I can do an Ascendance. Which one do I let pass? I'll let this one pass. The one on all the way over there. I'll let pass. Do this. Power counter this. This and this are the only problems. Okay. Do not let this guy give you tremor. Easy. Ascendance. If you have enough tremor on you, even 1 damage is enough to stagger you. It's fine. I don't have to worry about anything. It's fine. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 10 tremor? That's fine. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Another Ascendance? That's what we'd like to see. Boom, 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 boom. He's gonna get staggered. I can't do another Ascendance. That's... oh well. It'd be what it'd be. It'd be what it'd be. I'll just do an ego. And I'll do this. Everyone else, fuck him up. He's gonna get staggered. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just ego and kill him. Now counter again. He can do another Ascendance. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's fucking dead. We have staggered. See? It doesn't even matter. Boss carries. Boss carry. Mouse is definitely an ID in the game Limbus company. You can't do this one with just Mao. Only you can select one. No, you can't do it with just Mao. You have to pick 2 other fucking bozos. That's the problem. Like, the game forces you to pick bozos. Now please watch. What is it? What are you sending me?
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Tonshu Star's Blade passive activates with +5 resonance. Green resonance. Use assist to make 10. Assist makes 10. 10 makes it ascendant. Okay. How to get 10? By using assist defense. Use the clash for allies against one-sided. One success equals 5. So the key is to leave one attack unopposed. I see. I see. Instead of winning that, you can win rates. Sadly, I could not win rate there. I wish I could. What the fuck is Fournier sending? Guides. Oh my goodness, bro! Okay! Okay, Heath is not doing this like this. Not like this. He's not doing it right now. He's not doing it like that. God. Give me 20. Go back to Sinners. Go to Heathcliff. Level them up. Oh my god, that's not even enough. For 50. It's fine. 49, I'll take it. Oh my god, man. I'm getting fucking bitched. I will not claim my lunacy. I'll claim my lunacy after I get all the bullshit. That's the only time I claim my lunacy. Once I get all of these unlocked, I'll do it. Then I'll do my lunacy. How dare you guys slander me? Shut up! I don't need levels, but lunacy, it's not going anywhere. It is not going anywhere. Man, so you're telling me all these fucking 4 are in actual teams, but everyone else has to suffer with bozos? Gosh darn it. Actually, wait, no, I have you. Never mind. This can work. This can work. It is possible. This is not impossible. I can make this work. Ching Countess isn't necessarily a bozo. Farm for Heisho Audis. I will try. Next up is Goulet. Gluttony. These guys are gluttonous, all of them? Yisong is Dawn. That is fucking crazy. You're telling me the 2 fucking sinking IDs are in the same group? But Gluttony? I mean, actually, it makes sense. I see it. Actually, I see it for you. I see it for fucking hungry-ass motherfucker Rodian. And Aldous, though. Aldous? Gluttony and Gloom? Both. Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted,
최종 하나하나를 언제 다 하고 있어? 그냥 쟤들 묶은 것처럼.
벌써 밑바닥을 모든 일에는 절차라는 게 있는 걸 모르는 건가? 1년의 과정이 마음에 들지 않...
나쁘지 않은...
뭐?
그래. 이 바쁜 일정에 최종을 굳이 하나씩 상대할 필요는 없겠고.
Oh damn. Aren't you the one who suggested it?
상대할 필요가 없었다면.
그거야. 개별 개체로 테스트 여러 개체로 묶어서 테스트할 경우 오차율.
Okay, man. 0.06. I don't like the gameplay just like Noob. You Noob, but I did both RRs and just to get levels to max my IDs, it beats farming the ticket stage. Explain why Gluttony then. Okay, so who's Gluttony, who's Glue? That is what I'm not getting. If you're like doing both at the same time. Like Heathcliff and like Ryoshu. I don't think I need to explain Ryoshu. I don't think I need to explain Ryoshu. Heathcliff? Would he not be Lust though? Really? You wouldn't put Heathcliff as Lust? He looks like a fucking drinker.
그런 안이한 태도 때문에
Isn't Heathcliff most IDs Envy? Yeah, Envy as well. Rodeo's Gloom, obviously. Obviously. I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? The question is Aldous. Yeah, what the fuck is... Lost in Limbus is a desire to spread?
그럼 우울도 자네들은 깊은 물속으로 들어가 본 적이 있나? 하지만 그렇게 깊게 내려갈수록 다시 올라오기 힘들어져.
I would have put Ryoshu in Wrath, but I didn't know better. If I didn't know better.
이 회사의 몇 안 되는 장점이 그런 감정에 가라앉을 시간 없이 계속 나아간다는 거지.
나랑은 생각이 다르네.
어? 나도? 좋아.
The end is Canto 7 talk with her, remember my guy? With Aldous. What is this one again? Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Oh Jesus, how am I gonna do that? At one stack, inflict some damage. Okay, 3 turns I have to kill these guys. You guys just heal. Okay, these guys need to fucking die quick. Those guys need to die quick. Ryoshu, definitely Ralph. The Gloom one are the explosive ones. Yep. These ones. I need them to not do anything crazy. What conversation did we have with Aldous? Why would she be gluttony? You guys gotta realize I don't have good memory at all. Or Gloom. Yeah, or Gloom. To be fair, could be Gloom too. Not just gluttony. She hungry?
결정 영화.
Nice. Nice. What? Oh, come on! Doesn't every sinner base ego show what they are? I don't think so. I mean, there's no envy here for fucking Heathcliff. So I don't think so. Dominates him. Fuck this guy up. Okay, these two. These two gotta die. CLR theories of her betrayal. Aldous. That's a whole ass treachery though. Like treachery territory is that, like that's a weird territory to be on. To think about. Treachery. That's the 9th circle of hell. No, the base ego doesn't show it because Sinclair is Cognate, Ryoshu Lust. Mere Pride, the base egos. Yeah, but for some reason it shows like Heathcliff's. Again, like Heathcliff is envy normally, but like there's no envy thing here. So you know, fuck this guy up. Fuck this guy up. And fuck these guys up.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
나의 승리다.
Easy. 3 turns. In 3 turns I have to kill these guys. Oof. Heath is cucking. He do be cucking. He be cucking real nice. One-sided guard. You're fucking slow. Offset that bullshit. Dude, what character is Aldous based on? You would think Odysseus, but is she really? We don't know about 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 yet. You would think Odysseus, but I don't know. Like, if Don Quixote is not Don Quixote, then what makes Aldous Odysseus? Yep, unopposed. Dodge as well. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me, bro? Chicken Cliff. I saw in a few days earlier someone saying that Mirror hurt Carmen at some time, but I don't know who said that. Oh my god, their fucking dodgers are so annoying. The fact that this doesn't offset immediately is another thing that's really annoying. I have a theory that Aldous is Penelope, the spouse of Odysseus. Until proven wrong, it is Odysseus. I don't know, all I know is he murked her mom in his lore or something. Da 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 da. But we don't know if it is intentional or not. Mirror in the book doesn't kill her mother. 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Nice. Nice. That's what we'd like to see, but problem. This fucker's gonna blow up. How am I gonna kill him? How am I gonna kill this fucker? He's blowing up. What happened? I don't know if I can kill him. Maybe actually I will kill him. Let's go! I kill him. Nice. That's cool. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's obviously actual Aldous in the story. Is there an Aldous in the Odyssey? In 𝒂𝒚, on the other hand, the only thing he have is a preview of 3 years ago. We don't know about them, but like everyone else talking about murder. Would be kind of funny, shame.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
Ouch, bro. Bro! Oh my god. Can I have some fucking respect, man?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Can I have some fucking respect? The first 3 lines of The Stranger are Madman died today or yesterday, maybe, I don't know. The only thing Mir can kill in the book is an Arab because he's blinded by the sun. Blinded by the sun. He kills an Arab. Just die, bro. Why is this fucker still alive? Don't know my months. Alright. Bullshit time. How does he do that? You take care of the 2 annoying bullshits. Take care of this. You will get absolutely fucked by that, but good luck, buddy.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Just kill this shit. I'm trying! Oh my... Wait, what? The fuck happened? What is happening? Why am I not dying? Shink out his carries, chicken his title card. Read Sinking Deluge in the kids of this Petula, you're gonna love that. Sinking Deluge. I don't see it. There is no Sinking Deluge. There is no Sinking Deluge. Skill tree. Deal SP damage, then remove Sinking. Targets below that, the excess SP damage dealt on glue. Any target. I don't care. You know what I'm gonna do? This. Offset those 2. This and this, count potency, you can get a hit by a 99 times 99. Luckily Massacre. Now Chicken Clip can die, by the way. Holy shit, he just tanked that! Holy fuck! He tanked! What the hell was that? Why did he just tank all of that? Because he healed? He is not dying this turn. He is not dead this turn. Fuck. Skill tree, skill heals Keith. No, I mean why did he take so little damage? Oh, fuck. That's why. That's why. Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh, buddy. That's why greens were dealing so much damage. The only thing I can hope to do. The only thing I can hope to do. Passive always started was this skill tree. The immortality is in his passive. Do an ego. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing all the egos I can. I can't do double egos, sadly. Well, I just gotta pray to God. Pray to fucking God this works.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Oh my God. Is now really the time? Okay, maybe I win. Maybe I do win. When the senior takes damage, I'll bring the retreat down to 0, nullify that damage, and heal. Okay, I win. Never mind. Okay. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Heath carries. Heath fucking carries. Let's fucking go. Heath fucking carries. Jesus Christ. $20 burn. Removes heal, HP, and burn. Okay, I see. He heals, he does all that bullshit. Oh man, look! Oh no, what could I fucking possibly do here? Oh no! Oh no! Look at this bullshit, man. These two are together. Why weren't one of you in like the other teams? Why not? And then these two are together. What is this bullshit, man? Fucking bullshit. Genuine bullshit. So what did we learn, noob? This game fucking sucks. This game sucks dick. This fight gave me nightmares because I never used those two. Well, thankfully, I have these two. Pride and Lust. Pride and Lust. I mean, Ishmael is pretty haughty. So I could see the pride. No idea for... I mean, maybe pride for Ryoshu? No idea, though. Ryoshu doesn't do anything, so it's kind of hard to tell.
아니, 류슈 씨는 또 왜 그러시는데요?
지금의 작살로는
I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim.
본인
교체하고 싶다는데
당연히 안 된다.
그렇지?
뭐 예전에 비해 작사를 그래도 같은 배를
Right.
타면선 전투 중.
아니 그러니까 교체는 안 되는 거였다고.
I had like Captain Fish and W Corp Ryoshu in a 1v1.
죄송해.
Hohenheim droned on, as if pickering sinners didn't exist in his world.
바퀴는 기술의 상징이자 인간이 나아가고자.
그것의 살점이 패어나가든
그건
오만이란 결국 과한 자신감이기도 하지. 특히나 먼저
Moving on just like that, huh?
세력이 의미하는 건 그 본의보다는 그래.
An
자신을 이루는 무언가를
obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate, to breathe, to spread. Ryoshu is more pride than Ish. Ryoshu is an artist, remember, and an artist is always proud of her job. I had a gun Ryoshu at that time. Motherfucker, fucking Scotty Alter is fucking Lust then? The Seaborn? Martus is Lust? Let me do a Fornius this time. What have you sent? What have you sent, Rajak? What are you guys sending me? What videos do you guys fucking send me? Shorts. Hanafuda explained.
Here's an overcomplicated analysis of
I'll show the channel.
Young Officer Ishmael. We first need to start with her suit mechanic. At the start of an encounter, Hanafuda Ishmael will get a suit corresponding to the first skill she has.
Wait, I know how she works! Wait a minute, I know how she works! What are you sending me? Wait a minute, I know this fucking girl! I know how she works! Wait a minute! She's not even that fucking hard to understand! Seaborn is pride? Why would they be pride? Seaborn is like propagation. It is spread. The only... Yeah, they're Lust. The only ish idea I have is the one that gets killed by Ryoshu Naurus. I love that guy, Bias 231. Is he the GOAT? Is he the fucking GOAT?
물론 거기서 그치는 개념은 아닐세. 단어 그 자체만으로
자신의 삶을 나누고 싶다. 자신의 생각을 공유하고 싶다.
Share one's knowledge and ideas.
많은 사람들이 인정해줬으면
That is lust as well.
웨스클리프 솔직히 굳이 물어보.
Skalter is definitely lust. Use the goats, Seaborn, Zerg, Split Fiends are all lust.
이번엔 회피 능력을 관찰해 보도록 하지. 피치 못할 경우를 제외하고.
Well, if I didn't, Fornius would have so. Lust in Limbus is not entirely sexual. Brother, sex doesn't even exist in Limbus. Doesn't even exist. What do you suck for? Actually, wait a minute. Just have her do bullshit. Mostly. Alright, alright, alright. Blood Fiends are gluttony. I know you know, by the way. Except Roland and his wife Angela. Sorrow, man. If he does, they didn't have, they would have done a sin from like killing. Yes, but they haven't main sin, lust like Seaborn, or lust, but main pride is main pride gloom.
제일 체계의 부족함은 아니길 바라지.
What? Also, wait, what? Wait, what? What's the bullshit here again? I didn't pay attention, fuck. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I'll know soon after this. Once this round is over, I'll know. Tsugiri giri. Tsurugiri. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Don't take more than 3 hits. Okay, I don't want. I want to clash well then. I want to be doing the right clashes. Yellow again. Okay, we do yellow again. Isn't Gloom supposed to look like water in the border? There is Gloom. Why do you just suck? You do that one. You do this. Sanity? Well, how am I gonna build up sanity if she just can't do anything? If they didn't mind lustful stuff in Limits, we would have had a corp doing lust the way Fear and Hunger does it by now. Yeah, there, like, I don't know why, like, there is just no sex in Limbus. Shit just does not exist. Shit's just not real. Defense skill also counts as taking damage, bro. You're fucking right, holy shit, you're so right. At least I don't take too much damage. And now, my girl, why is it yellow again? Oh my god, are you kidding me? They're both going after her! Oh my god, this sucks! Do I get 2 from this, I wonder? Let him suffer. You gotta clash even if it's struggling. I guess I gotta. Rose said I understand Hanafuda. I just want to do it, man. I just want to do it. I want to do you 2 yellows.
이미 배중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠. 기껏
Motherfucker! I said the false god because I don't want to hear you coping with Mao more. Shut up. Nice! Okay, well, fucker died. Kozan! I have it, huh? I already have it, huh? Well, I'm keeping the Kozan counts, right? Yep, I'm keeping the Kozan counts. I don't have to worry about that, man. For now. Just do whatever the fuck. Just do whatever the hell. Just thrust. Bro said Canto 5, I'm here and coping with her, I say no more. Shut up. Oh jeez, what is happening here? The easier part, by the way, it's fine. Yellow? More yellow, jeez. How much yellow do you need? Now's the worst. This counter. Can't do anything against counters, can you? Now that she killed before Kozan, the finishing coins are set for next Kozan. That was not happening for a while. I think this guy just needs to die. You guys don't have the counter. This guy with the counter, he needs to fucking go. You need to go, buddy. You need to go, buddy. You need to go, buddy boy. You gotta go. Try staggering one move. It's fine. That's 1 damage. Oh, you're doing the Kozan still. Interesting. I see. So you do it every turn after that until it's all gone. Alright. Interesting. Five hits. Alright. Red. She do it if potency count is potency 5 or count 0. Oh, interesting. Good, you finally get it. I see, I understand. Okay, fuck this guy up. Do this. It's GG's. It's GG's. It is G fucking G's. It is GG's. The true Hanafuda master. Hell yeah. Easy. Fucking training Intervallo. How much shall Chun please? Who the fuck is Chun? Who the hell is Chun?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Stinging. Oh no! What could I possibly do here? Oh no! What could possibly happen here? How could I possibly combat this one? Fucking brained it.
남은 것은 이상군과 본인의 차례가 되겠군.
Yi-sung and I. Imagine this if you still use Slimish. Slimish would have done it. Sloshmile would have done it. For sure.
정전기는 다들 한번 번씩 겪어봤겠지.
Okay, what are you guys? That is the big question. Finally finished ending 2. Good for you, if not good for you. Envy.
그것이랑 질투가 무슨 관계가 있는가?
So you're both envy.
누군가의 질투도 겪어보았다면 그 둘이 따끔거리는 속성을 공유한다는 데 동의할 테지.
I mean, fucking no, not Gregor. I mean, Yi-song was pretty envious of himself. Yeah, both are also sinking. Notice how Don now calls everyone young something. And Don Quixote is like envious of like non-blunt fiends, I guess. I think I get it.
그렇구려. 풀어 설명해 보자면
Envious of like anything that's not related to blood fiends.
특색 해결사분들을 흠모하지 않는가? 그렇다면 그들의 사인회가 열렸고 그런데 그대 앞에서 이제 그대 앞에서 마지막
그야.
자네도 참.
우리 두 명. 그만 떠.
Envy of being a normal human. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This fucker was envious of himself. God, he's such a loser. Fucking Yi-song out here, bro. The re-song. Holy hell, what is this? Alright, do one of this. First of all, do a defense skill. Hey, raise. Oh, they're oh, I see, I get it. Read the challenge. Each unit defeats the 𝒂💏 that has taken their shape. Okay. This is you, okay. Okay. Do this. Do this. And now you guys. Holy shit, I suck. To be fair, you are envious of Moriarty, so can you say you're better? Am I envious of Moriarty? And they have better egos than you? Oh yeah, they do. Holy shit. Holy shit. They got whole ass egos. Look at these. Look at these fucking pieces of shit. Assholes. Oh, come on. Oh my! Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Come on! Why you guys just suck? Every coin hits. 3 hits 2 times in a row at 0 SP. God, I love this game. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, time for some bullshit. Time for some bullshit. Okay, man. What is this? Holy! Jesus, what are these coins? These fuckers coining me up! Dear God! These fuckers are just better than me. Okay, retry. Oh my goodness. She targeted Yi-song? Yeah, but that one fucking hit, brother.
마지막인 만큼 어려운 조건을 걸어보지. 각 수감자와 같은 형태를 한 수감자를 처리해보게.
How are you guys so fucking quick? This is insane. Okay, you know what? Fine. He's got the fucking bullshit. There's not even hard mode, by the way. They started 30 sanity in that. That's insane.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을 하나, 둘.
What are these fucking rolls, man? Why do they just roll like gods? Supports? I don't need supports. I've got good units. Oh my god, you kidding me? Can I roll good, please? Why do only they get to roll good? Like, what is this about? What is this bullshit? Why do they only get to roll good? BS. Oh my god. Just faster than me. Just faster than me.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh my god! Why is this the stage I'm struggling on? All bosses and focus stages in hard mode start with 30 sanity, bruh. Dude, this enemy is hated by some, but in my opinion are the best fights of Limbus. I just wanna know why they're so fucking quick. Why are they so fast? Do you have the fucking bullshit? You have the fucking bullshit, okay. You're faster here, lock in. Lock in what, brother? I'm doing all I can. Doing all I can. Oh my god. Okay. Okay! We're doing things now. Alright, man. What are these rolls this fucker is doing? Why did she just roll better than me? Okay. They just roll better than... I don't know what to say, man. They just roll better than me. They just are better rollers. I don't know what to say, man. They just roll better.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
It's a fucking skill tree I have! And you kill him! Fuck! To kill him! Why would you kill him? Yusan versus Dawnfig and Dawn. There is another. There was another? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fucking piece of shit. Retry. That is bullshit, I'm not dealing with that. See under Durante. I'm not using Durante. I'm not using it. It's for bitches. You know who's a bitch? Not me. It's for bitch boys. I'm not using it. Okay, this is good. Don't let them face themselves. I don't think it matters. Still getting fucked. You don't have the good Durante yet anyway. I'm saying the thing next to Durante left side. I'm seeing it! I see it! Enemy sin passive. Yeah, I see it. I've been seeing it. I farm because I know for a fact that one day I know it. You're talking about this, right? I've seen it. They will release a fast that'll be like a half together, so I'm saving the future me trouble. What is this bullshit, man? What is this bullshit? They just rolled better than me. Okay, fucking brother. But please, thank you. Holy shit. It can't be that hard to roll good. It can't be that fucking difficult. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess it is just that hard to roll good, huh? Okay, Don, please. Don, please, for the love of God, Don. Don, why are you... Ouch! This is not working. Don, please, for the love of God. Even Resong, bro. Even Resong is getting fucked. Who's got it? You got it. Please just dodge. I know you can do it. I know you can do this bullshit. Holy fuck, man. Unopposed. Awesome. Don't hates heads today. The problem is that they act like IDs, they have the enemy mechanics, so if they win one clash, they snowball insanity. We could do manual roll for funny. We could do. True, we could do that. Oh my god. Nice! Okay, we're doing pretty good now. They're both staggered. They're both staggered. Nice. Look at our sanity while clashing and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm saving skill 3. It didn't even matter. Okay. I've done both, now I just do whatever the fuck I want. I just do whatever the fucking bullshit I want. Oh my goodness. Doesn't even matter what I do. W Dawn can roll very high. Be aware if she gets charged. Be aware. I don't gotta worry about anything. I don't gotta worry about anything at all. I win. I win. Just so you know, Kanto 8 is 5 times harder. Like, even if Dawn died, it would have been it. It would have been over. GG. Thank fuck. Holy shit. What a fuck-ass fight. What a fuck-ass fight.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Next fight is worse. What is the next fight? Piece of curiosity. I guess we're not doing the next fight. What the fuck? Can't wait with Ryusong. Nah, you'll clear. Ryusong. Cannot deploy you. Do my lord. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever the fuck. What did Dawn do? No idea. The fuck is Dawn doing here?
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Why is Dawn unusable? The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yisong, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Something after we ran our first final tests.
안쪽을 정리해야 하니.
She remains staggered for the final fight. No idea. Probably. Good luck. What is it? What is this? 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚, what is this? What am I doing? This can't be that bad. Don't do it. Don't jump over the bridge. What the fuck? Virgil Dante by Adi Shankar.
조금만 기다려 보시게.
네?
Oh Jesus.
꽉꽉 졸라 매줬잖아요.
그게 역시 우리 로 하긴 그건 좀 안 예쁘긴 했어.
아이고야.
지금의 돈키호테 양은
어? 그게 무슨 소린가? 로신한테는 영원한 내 에마이자.
파우스트 양에게
And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. You know what to do, like 2 turns. Hello, white goat.
알수 없습니다.
Doing good, I'm doing great. Run her feet smell bad. I'm not even thinking about her feet, Ignatz. Please.
확보된 데이터가 없기에 당연한 결론입니다.
No word any of you even on Twitch. Kyo, Punk, anyone who says anything. No, I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
그럼 지금 확인해 보면 되겠다. 여기 같은 실험실 아니면 어디에서 알 수 있겠어?
추천해드리지는
맞아요. 듣자하니 그 열차에서도
Sure did.
그건
What this game is about? Fornius, explain to this man Limbus Company. No, explain to him the Divine Comedy. Explain Divine Comedy to him. That is your job, Fornius. You will be my soldier. Kanto 7 2.0 sob. My soldier, Fornius. My right-hand man, who's not even a mod.
저자의 신발이 알맹이나 마찬가지라는 건 이미 알고.
Divine Comedy, okay. Yeah, explain to White Goat the Divine Comedy. Big gambling machine game. Anime dating simulator where you court 12 anime cuties. Exactly. Listen to Ignatz.
아니 사람을 껍데기 취급하지 마시게나.
잠깐만 벗는 것 정도로. LCA 부서는 정확한 테스트 수치가 필요하네. 그저 껍데기뿐인 테스트는.
Do you have a Discord? I do not have a Discord.
뻔한 도발은 삼가시죠, 호에나임. 당신은 지난번 저희가 겪은 사건에 대해 아직 명확한 전달을 받지 못하신 상태입니다. 예상을 벗어난 돌발 상황이 발생할 수도 있다는 뜻입니다.
내 실험실은 튼튼하게 지어놓았어.
Except Heathcliff because he has a girlfriend. Yeah, Heathcliff is like the cuckinator. He cucks people. That's like, yeah, he also gets cucked. It's a whole thing. You don't need to worry about it. But we can cuck her if you try hard enough. Yeah, basically cuckoldry is happening with Heathcliff. It's about trees and buses and people wanting to help someone bring Heathcliff to them. True.
웬만한 환상체들도 뚫어내긴 강요는 하지 않겠지만 해당 수감자는 신발을 참고로 연구일지에
최소 10년.
그래. 자네는 최소 10년.
결과값?
내 곰곰이 생각해보니 그리고 모두에게
Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust?
언젠가 당신이
Not a good idea. Got it.
연구자로서 영광 있나?
혹시라도 무슨 일 생기면
준비 중이요.
다들 그렇게 과도 있
Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething.
왜냐하면 다시는 풀려질 일이 없기를 바랐으니까.
그렇군. 이제
Oh, buddy. It's shot with a dead crush that is a waifu and a fanboy of a dead man that guides him to hell where he sees people he hates. Pretty much. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to help this experiment. Stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Resonante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effect on the warp train and at La Mancha land? Or was it because we assumed that Resonante was now just a disguise? And now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the Blood Fiend's instinct given voice imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. This is for new. I can't read. Fornius, I can't read the link. I'm not clicking that. We had the Lord, and now we have the Mother. We don't have a mother. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. What was the voice that I gave Anastasio again? Back when we were doing those Exodus streams? Every time I see Desire, I just get reminded of that. Maybe the limits accompanies the gambling we did along the way. I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. I've gotta hold myself. Lisp. That man was one of a kind. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. I think that was the voice I gave him. This is SFW. I'm not seeing Don Quixote's feet. I'm not seeing it, Fornius. I won't click on those links. I don't care. I don't want to look at the feet. If you want to bring Don Quixote back, we're not going to quench her thirst. We're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred.
제길, 관리자님의 말씀을 뭘로 들은 거냐? 모든 갈등
일단 뭐로라도 막는.
그냥 신발. 아이고 이상 씨.
불가능하오.
지난번 상여금으로 산 고급 담배가
굉장하군.
You were doing a list when you were doing Trigodia's dad, Trigodia? Yeah. Trigodia was like, these leavings are incredible. So much power, even in the faith, the love for intents and purposes, a complete imagination. Yeah, that was Trigodia. Fucking, you know, Anastasio, he was way more clear. I'm the only person who will ever post safe links, apparently, talk about abusing Twitch power. Fornius is not even a mod. He abusing my channel directly. You're doing it for the love of the game. the link comes from this wikifeed.com.
많은 결과를 예측했고 그 중에 비슷한 예상도 있었지만
근데 왜 이렇게 침착하게 나불대는 거야?
호들갑을 떨어 무슨 의미가 있겠나? 예상 외의 결과가 나만 이대로 격리 조치를 시행하는 건 답이 되지 않을 테지. 결국 자네들이 막아야 하지 않겠나?
40th was a mod for 1 minute. Yeah, and you know what happened? He got fucking drunk. Fucking left. Went to get more fucking drinks. For like 20 minutes. Coming back. Talking about bullshit. And I did wrong. Yeah, he pinned a fucking like fucking spam message. You can just ban links on Twitch. Only Kyo can post them if you do. I'm not banning links. It's fine. Pay the price of curiosity. So what am I doing here? Hints on. I don't want to deal with this. Consume 45 SP. Do you have SP at all? No, okay, you lose all your SP, okay. Do you have negative coins? No, you got positive. Well, what the fuck then? You're reliving Kanto 7. Is Zon having a different pose in this fight? I think so. I think so. Passives counter yearning for blood. Base offense and defense levels down. Level 85. For every 3% missing HP on self, gain 1 offense level up. Max, okay, max 5, okay. You're fucked, I'm sorry, just splash. Gain hard blood. Used for special skills. Reawakening Joy of Carnage. You can cheese this fight so hard. She's losing her mind. I can fuck these up. Bro, I lose my mind whenever I watch noobs gameplay. Ignot, do you do better than me? Huh? Do you do better than me? Huh? Huh? No, you don't. Shut up. Good luck, noob, I trust. Yi Song, you can do it. I believe. Actually, wait a minute. I mean, that's a coin either way. That coin's going through either way. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, hey, a bot. Let's go. Possible ban evader. Ban. Thank you, AI bro. I was always red. What if she's Argalia? You was yellow. Struggling. Where are you? There you are. Of course, of all things, I have to get skill 1. Wait a minute.
당신
12수에게 명한다.
Holy fuck, what? Damn, you suck! You song? You fucking suck dick.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
What are these rolls? Look at this! My skills barely light up! You are not, you can't change your color. Probably some hacking code or something. Ugh!
맞서야 해.
Holy shit! Here's a fun fact, the Sancho in Kanto 7 was holding back. Now you're fighting the no bars version, but slightly crazy. Skill regardless of skill. Gain 1 shimmering blood. Consume blood feast. Clash lose as long as shield from HP, skill deals 50% damage. I see. I'll just not deal with that for now. Dominates. What do you have? Yellow. Easy. Mm-hmm. Finally, I'm dealing damage. Some amounts. Is he taking damage at all? Hitting clash with 𝒊𝒏𝒚 GG's. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, retry stage. Did Chad want to torture you with NBA Extreme Run dailies? Replace every IS stream with mirror dungeons? Yeah, that's a great idea. Awesome idea. I should do that for sure. For sure, I should do that. Damn, I got fucking bullshit. I just got bullshit. Fucker starting with all the fucking thing in the world. What an asshole. What an asshole. Ow! 118?
이 상처를 기억할지.
맞서야 해.
Insane. Nuke. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Bloodflame Massacre that. What do you need? Yellow? What? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, so she gets all the sanity in the world. That's the problem. Okay, this is not working out. This is not okay. That's fucking. That's sanity. Does she get fucking 45 sanity every turn or something? Consume 45 sanity. 45 minus current sanity. What are you guys talking about, even? It's by design, I feel like. Stream Raid Shadow Legends. What are you guys even saying, bro? What is happening? Why are you talking about Israelis? Recover from panic and consume 50 blood feast to gain that. If you fail to consume blood feast. Okay, so you can't really get panicked. Probably can get staggered though. Honestly, dude, this never happened in my fight. I struggled, sure, but this haven't been this bad. Just Clash, you have no other choice. Like, I'm trying to see what it is that's giving her all that sanity. But I can't find anything. I think that's just gonna get through anyway. Might as well guard that to whatever extent I can. Nah. Yeah, Destiny's dead. That Arcanized Destiny collab is never coming out. 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 collab? Hell yeah! Because you use Blood Fiend IDs, Fornius to Blood Fiend IDs have an interaction with this battle? Maybe? Noob IDF collab? How do you guys know I'm not IDF? Brother, it's just black. It's my coins are just black. My coins gain no color. Finally, some color, something. Okay, just 39 damage. I can take 39 damage. It's fine. Sure, is it over for us? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dominate that. What is that going for? That is going for the Lord. You can do that, sure, why not? Again, Canto is still hard. This fight doesn't even have blood interactions. Well, you just suck. I'm none of that, so I just do this. Power counter, okay. Boom, boom, boom. That one's gonna get through, but that's fine because I have Faust. Don't have greens though, not enough greens yet, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Might as well just have the Lord clash it himself.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Just for this fucker to fuck me up like that, okay?
내 뒤.
Why are you clashing? Wait a minute. Why did you clash? Alright, something. It's fine. Hello, clear mirror. Do you want the attack pattern? It is a very easy one. No, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just did well in that fight, and that's it. Noob has better team than me at the time, not gonna lie. He doesn't have the levels rod. This fight is the proof Dawn is the strongest sinner right now. No other bullshit skills right now? Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. I'll take that for sure. I still don't have enough fucking greens, bro. Can I have some greens, please? What do you have? Blue? Is that dark blue? No, that can't be dark blue. Well, not much better I can do. Going for Faust. It just inflicts bleed. And Ryo should clash because if there's an unclashed attack, the Lord should protect him. Oh, I see. What we are watching him suffering with the OSC right now, it's like deja vu. Shut up. Can you guys roll good for once in your lives, bro? What are these rolls? I just rolled like a bitch. I don't know what to say. Look at this. I just rolled like a fucking bitch. I'm just rolling like a fucking bitch.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Okay, she staggered too. She be big staggered. Still struggling, get good. Shut up. This whole Intervallo hates your luck apparently. Apparently? I don't know what is happening. What have I done? Blue again? Oh my. Just do it again. I have the resources, just do it again. It's fine, just do it again. You know what? You want to do fucking blues? You can do blues. Why not? Why not? Why not after all? Why not? Wait, why do I have count 0? Wait, what? No Tragodia here, bot roll better. Wait till we find Confucius and his bunnies.
당신 짝패군요. 회풍.
She will activate Kozan. Do it again. Title Elegy.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Isn't this GG's, by the way? It's gonna be fun. It's fine. It's fine. We can still come back from this. We can still come back from this. It's not over yet. Yep. Yep. Just black. Just no good rolls. Just no good rolls. Why would I ever get a good roll? Why would I ever get a good roll? Ever. Never in my life. Why would I ever get a good roll? Huh? Why would that ever happen, huh? For what reason? For what reason would that ever happen? For what fucking reason would that ever happen? These are tarnished blood. Just activated. 5 tails. Want to hear a good thing? What is it? What's a good thing, huh? What's a good thing? Okay, what is this attack right now? For every 10 lead, if this unit is consumed, okay, heal, do that. You need to reach the stagger one, you won. Unbreakable coin. Yeah, I just need to reach stagger. You need red now? How about no? Just click win rate and enter.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네.
See, easy fight, reset. What do you mean reset?
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Reset now before it's too late. What are these rolls? Genuinely, what is happening?
가족들이 마셔야 마땅했던.
바로 해주시죠.
아직 부족해.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든.
I'm just rolling like a bitch, man. I'm just rolling like a bitch, bro.
넘기를 생각하고
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
Just rolling like a bitch. Jesus, man.
아직 부족해.
Virgil, kick your ass.
모두의 어버이가 되어야만 할지니.
아니, 당신은 이곳에서
Virgilius.
감자일 뿐입니다.
All of that just to get dogged on by Virgilius. Just to get fucking dogged on by Virgilius. All of that. You want to see how to choose this fight? You can do it.
이번 일은 누구에게도 책임은 묻지 않겠습니다.
My plan to bait nuke to reset has failed.
옛 제1권수 배사 측에서도 정확한 예측을 할 수가 없었을 테니.
If he wants. How do you fuck him over? How do you fuck her over? I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock after some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness or did something affect your memory? He has a link. This link better be right. This better be a right link.
가자, 죽이라.
You need Sanguine Desire. Okay, yeah. You use a fucking thingy. Use one of your bullshits. One of your denturas. Yeah, I don't care then. No one falling for that potato. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just need to level up my fucking sinners. It's fine.
날이 아무런 문제가 신발을 벗자마자.
Voices, right?
하지만
Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside 𝒂𝒏💏 was killed when the amusement park collapsed. I said earlier, it's Canto 7 Durante, obviously, duh. Yeah, I don't care if you need to use Durante to do this fucking exploit. I don't give a fuck. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead.
그건 맞네. 하지만 그 중에는 낯익은 목소리도 나의 바람과 상관없이 어버이의 그와 동시에 본인에게
갈증.
그래, 혈기니까. 결과적으로 수감자이자 동료인
돈키호테 씨.
아니,
She looked down at her pair of shoes. Their strings again neatly tied.
사무에서는 자네에게 정기적으로 인공 혈액팩을 제공할 예정일세.
Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. So basically, when she takes off the fucking, like, you know, shoes, she feels the thirst that she hasn't quenched for, like, ever since she had the fucking shoes. Pretty much, that's what I'm understanding. Like, the shoes, like, block her thirst somehow. Durante is a tool, you should not be afraid of using it. This is advice. Bitch tool. Tool for bitches. Yes, and you have to add all of the blood in your family. Close, but not quite, noob.
일반 혈액과 성분도 비슷하고 수급에도 전혀 문제가 없는 방향으로 말이지. 설마 자네의 충동을 혈액에
실제로
맞네. 그리고 그것이 언젠 오늘 자네가 한 것처럼 그 억제구는 너무도 손쉽게 벗어버릴 수 있기도 하고.
잠재적 위험을 해소하기 위해 일부러 실험을 강행했다는 건가요, 호에나임?
그렇다기엔 저 녀석은 그냥 순수하게 궁금증을 해소하려는 것 같았는데.
Our second kindred was upgraded to first when she did her father.
타이밍이 적절했을 뿐일세. 늦든 이르든 비슷한 방법으로 위험 요소를 배제해야 했지. 이 정도의 위험 요소인 줄 알았더라면 강제 소환이라도 신청했을 걸세. 대신 몰랐던 만큼 많은 혈기에 대한 보고서와 이번 실험 결과를 비교해보면 몇 가지 가령 자네가 겪었다는 하위 분명 라만차랜드에서의 사건으로 가문의 모든 권속은 죽음을 맞이해 피에 담긴 강한 구속력. LCD에서 보낸 협력 보고서에는 혈액이 단순한 열량 보급의 의미가 아니라
Abstract values.
공술한 보고서라고 볼멘 소리를 늘어놓자 그 현장 추리 팀장이라는 작자가 뱉어낸 내용이 또 놀라웠지. 그들의 욕구, 즉 갈증은 가문의 피에 녹아들고 새겨져 있는 것과 마찬가지라더군. 그것을 혼자 짊어지는 것은 무거운 일이니 가족을 늘려가며 그 중압감을 나눠 짊어지는 일반적이지만
Basically now if she doesn't make kindred, she will go nuts from blood desire. Noob, wait till you fight 945 of Doom. I'll beat it first try. Watch me. Like, every fight you guys have said is like beyond difficult. I've managed to do relatively finely. And the fights you were like, oh, this is just the beginning. I've struggled like a fucking motherfucker. So I don't believe your guys' sense for difficulty. She's not a fool. First, she has to accept the position she is in. A limbo between second and first right now.
가문의 핏줄이 단 하나 생존한 상황에서 전부 나누어졌던 것이 한 점으로 합쳐졌을 때 이성을 가문의 권세를 다시 일으켜야 한다는 책임감, 그리고 그것들이 어느 방향으로도 실현되지 못하고 있는 것에 대한 갈증, 그런 무형의 가치가 자네들 혈귀에게는 갈증이라는 활자로는 이 정도의 현상이 발생할 것이라고 상상한 본능을 뿌리치려는 것에 대한 노력 자체는 존중하겠네. 하지만 지급받는 혈액팩을 소홀히 하지.
하지만 땅을 받고
그래도 한 가지 긍정적인 사실.
무엇을?
신발을 벗어도 그걸 죽을 때까지, 즉 다른 부서에서 별도로 결과를 직접 눈으로 보았으니 아직 불안정한 상태지만 다시 한번 말하지만 해본 적이 없거든.
Doesn't know, he will see, he will suffer. The small first kindreds have the same issue. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. Bro, we tell you what fights we consider the hardest. Everybody has his experience with the game. The only fight you guys have said that was hard and I actually struggled was fucking, what was it called again? Ricardo. That was the only fight. Explains a lot about Blood Fiends when you think about it. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚.
모두들 미안하네. 앞으로는 로신한테를 신발을 벗을 일이 없도록.
야, 방향이 언젠가 그 누런 운동을.
그래야지.
I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Yeah, I kinda just had it easy because I had every medal ID.
그럼 혹시 본인에게 말해주지 않은 것이 있는가?
Well, did you get the gist? I don't even know who the fuck the gist is. What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly as to say that I did. I stopped hesitating and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. So every account is a world and sorry if it is molest you? What? What is? Now I remember, where was it that was mentioned that Virgilius knew Roland before his rampage? It would have to be like the fucking comic, right? It would have to be Leviathan, right? Yeah, I would guess Leviathan.
수습은 끝난 것 같으니 수감자들은 이쪽으로 모이게나.
Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began.
자, 검진이 이로써 자네들의 입사 전 데이터와 지금 말은 그래. 입사 전 각자의 전투 능력치까지 측정. 먼저 말해두겠는데 그걸 나열하는 건 사실 크게 의미가 없다네.
의미 있어. 누가 진정한
어디까지나 가정일 뿐이지만.
I need Arbiter Faust.
관리자님이 부재가 되었을 때 누가 수감자들을 이끌 자격을 가졌을지 확인해야 하지 않겠나?
Hey, that's.
나보다 약한 자.
내가 자기소개 순서의 첫 번째를 꿰찬 건
There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be the apex of the scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I was a big man, huh? Maybe maybe my dick was fucking huge, huh? Ishmael, maybe my dick was fucking amazingly huge. Maybe I was like fucking Beowulf from Rosengarten Saga, swinging my penis around like a fucking blade, cutting people as I'm twerking my hips. My penis flinging everywhere, huh? Maybe I had the fucking strength to kill every last one of you. Bitch!
이 욕구가 잘못 표출되면 학창 시절엔 남의 도시락을 멋대로 훔쳐먹는 행위로도 이어지기도 하지. 자신보다 높은 점수를 받았다는 이유만으로 말이야.
설마 경험담은 아니지?
그리하여 그 결과를 자네들에게 숨기는 건 의미가 없을 거라고 생각하였지.
Roland Yisang for the lows. Yisang needs Furiosa. Maybe it was Tragodia before this, you bitch, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know, maybe it was Tragodia. Maybe it was the one and only Tragodia. The greatest tank in Arknights. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the foremost position on the line. Yisang. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I ever felt in my life. So he's the strongest right now?
드러내지 않으려 하였고 겉에 보이는
Now you know why he has the most broken IDs?
것을 알리고자 했어. 또한 내게는 마음속 풍요가 있으니 그 외의 설명은
God, he's such a fucking loser. Oh my god. God, he's such a loser. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 song? Oh my god, I want to bully him.
언젠가 그대들도
I want to bully him. I want to bully him so bad. Oh.
내 시선에서 보았을 때 순서로 나열한 것이어서 말이야. 이쪽에서 보면 저 커다란 렌스를 들고
멋있는 말이긴 했어요. 같이
Oh, he's such a loser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's such a loser. God. I want to throw tomatoes at him. Throw a tomato. Let me see. Is there a site? Fuck. Is there no website where you can just throw tomatoes at a village as a fucking image? I can't find anything. At PNG. Throw tomatoes at PNG. Fuck, I can't find anything. Shit! Use special, don't do that. Do it. Tomato throwing GIF, use that. Yeah, but for that I'm gonna have to fucking open up fucking, you know... I'm gonna have to open up Vegas and bullshit. It's too much. It's too much. He doesn't deserve all that. What a fucking idiot. Don't throw tomatoes at Ideal. If the boys wrote this boss fight with Sancho, please Virgilius, I'll do anything. I'll fucking suck your dick. You want to eat your shit? I'll eat your fucking shit in the company bus. Man, the boys. What a tragedy. How fucking tragic. It could have been so much more. The actors on that show were so good. What, Vegas? OBS uses GIFs? Does OBS even have green screen? I don't know if OBS has green screen. Scene? No idea. Very bad ending, worse than gods. Homelander actor carry the boys. That it could have been so much more when the source material was also shock value meme feast. Brother, I haven't read the comics, but the fucking twist at the end sounds fucking hype. It genuinely sounds hype. I think it's like one of those cases where like someone they got it from like some fucking YouTube video or something. Someone propagated that like, oh, this ending, it's actually bad shock value ending only, and there's nothing to it. But like, it sounds good. I get it. I understand it. I get it. I wanted my super zombies. The comic is 10 times worse. Like the twist. Like if I don't know, I haven't read the comic. I'm going like full LARP mode over here. Full LARPinator. If like throughout the comics, one of the big mysteries is like, why does Homelander not remember ever doing any of this horrible shit? Like, I don't remember doing any of this. What happened? What is going on? Who's sending me these pictures? And then in like, if that's like one of the biggest mysteries throughout as you're reading, and in the end turns out that he was Black Noir and he was doing it to make fucking Homelander go crazy, And also, in that same context, the one that Butcher is going after isn't actually Homelander. The one who actually fucked his wife was Black Noir. And he just had the wrong target for revenge. But at that point in time, at the ending, by the ending, he doesn't even care anymore who his target for revenge is. He just wants to lash out. Like, hey, that's good. I think that's good. The comic is generally just bad. It's not even good bad. It's just meh bad. That might be what he gets. So, super zombies is the thing in the comics. Sounds hype. No one seemed to have any objections or doubt about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier events.
다시 생각을 해보니 지금까지 하던 대로 이스마엘.
But banger cast. Banger cast. Crazy good cast. Aldous mumbled through gritted teeth.
대장보다는 대장을 수호하는.
평화롭게 합의되어 다행이군.
잠깐.
원래 세상은 1등과 꼴등만 기억하면 되는 거야. 그래. 나도.
아니 그게 나는 아예 순위.
Yeah, what happened?
않았는데 말이야.
Yeah, what? He wasn't even part of the list? What happened? What happened, buddy? Anthony Starr, Jack Wood, Carl Urban. They're all good. And the deep disguise. This guy, the racist American group that was wears white was another thing. He was the KKK?
뭔 12명이나 되는데 그걸 하나하나 따지고 있어.
아니 아무리 그래도
뭐 전화 휘스.
Yeah, why is he not in the list? Gregor? Gregory? Ishmael replied in a voice that clearly lost all interest in this discussion.
자네가 그 기사에는 연구자들이 제일 싫어하는 그 단어를 사용할 수밖에 없어.
Least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Oh, he's an exception. Well. They really hate that, huh?
섣부르게 순위를 나열할 수 없는 상태여서 순위에는 포함하지.
Motherfucker is EX? He's not A+, he's EX? Brother is number 1. We have fucking Mr. Oberon over here. With all his skills being EX. What a piece of shit.
잠재력이 있는 상태라고 해야 되지.
그 잠재력이라는 게
그 반대가 될 수도 있을 걸세. 어디까지
너무 신경 쓰지 마시게나 그래 그러고.
Potential man Gregor. Well, I know that the Deep was black. But yeah. That I do know. The sole exception of Satoru Gojo. After some time passed. You have it too, noob. Don't you hate an exception when you do research in Fate? I mean, in Fate it's different. It's like everything has an exception. It's just what it is. The rule is that there are exceptions. Anything but Arcorp, I'm cool with it. I hate change. Like in most research, there aren't exceptions, but if you're doing research on Fate, there's gonna be exceptions. It's just a thing of fate. The Deep was probably rewritten to fit the actor himself. He's just that funny. He's fucking hilarious. That gif where he's coming into the room and oh father and Homelander are just like fuck. Like that's so fucking funny. It is hilarious. It's hilarious.
글자 하나를 두고 저희
그 망할 가정교사놈.
Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the floor, wiped the side of his nose.
지금 1년 번호를 붙이는 방식에는 상당한 허점이 있다네. 환상체는 구엘사의 창조물들이니 그에 대한 분류 체계 역시 구엘사에서 취급하던 방법을 써올 수밖에 없었지. 하지만 구엘사가 매겼던 1년 번호에서 위험 등급이 가지는 의미는
The amount of energy production.
호전성과 탈출, 피해의 규모가 클수록
Strike
에너지
abilities were not
생산량도
part of the
높기
criteria,
때문에
despite the
그걸
correlation.
기준으로 측정했고 종합적인 전투력은 측정 기준이 아니었지.
He doesn't watch The Boys, by the way, just from clips. I watched The Boys until season 4. I watched the first 3 seasons. I didn't watch after that though. Season 4 and 5 I didn't watch. But I have watched enough to have a clear idea of like how things ended up the way they are. Season 3 for me. But I think why the show turned out to be a garbo is because they didn't give a shit anymore since they had a dumb cinematic universe bullshit to worry about. That was probably a huge part of it. And I think it's because they were too obsessed with making Homelander into like a political thing. They were too obsessed with that, I think. With making him into Trump. Any thanks to Manhunter by the Head won't get an ID anytime soon. I wonder what Red Mist we're gonna get. Maybe a Runa or L Corp. Does it matter? That's me with Wobble Invincible. Same. Though, to be fair, I did watch season 1 of Invincible. Fucking Invisible. Invisible Man. Automat say no. Phineas, there's no Automat. Just say whatever the fuck you want. You could spam the N-word. It doesn't matter. There's no Automat. You're scared of ghosts.
어디까지나 에너지 회사였으니까요.
하지만 이곳에서는 환상체와 뒤틀림을 전부 전투로 제압해야 하지. 그래서 구 L사에서 매겼던 위험 등급의 기준과는 다소 맞지 않는다네.
I didn't mean molest early. Phineas, you shouldn't spam the N-word, please. Scared of me.
누가 그랬는데 서두가 길 때는 그만큼 조심해야 한다고.
그래서 적어도 뒤틀림의 위험 등급과 일련 번호를
Distortions, risk levels, classification codes.
아, 그렇군요.
당연한 질문을.
이거 가만 보니까
연구자들의 특권이다.
야야, 뭐냐?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're so right, Heathcliff. The other way around. You've got to research, yes. It's elementary shite.
LCD 현장 추리 팀장의
Yeah, you're so right, Heathcliff.
병의 진행과 유사하여.
Just so you know, noob, I don't read Dante notes at all. I just wait for you to do it. Wow.
현상의 끝은 환상체이기 때문이지. 환상체가 된다는 건 개인의 개체성.
I thought by this time we would have been second canto in Intervallo already. Brother, how? How did you think that was gonna happen? Holy shit, we're 4 hours in? Jesus!
이전의 상태로 되돌릴 수는 없어.
How? With searching like that will eventually become the normality too.
PI-2001 개체를 말하는 거라 물론 어디까지나 예측에 불과하다네. 이곳에 없는 뒤틀림이니.
어라? 림버스 컴퍼니.
그러고 싶었네만 T사에서 강력하게 권리를 주장해서 제대로 협상도 못했지. 나도 시간을 갖다.
그러고 보니
그렇다네. 뒤틀림에게 있어 규현과 형태는 불안정.
죄악의 속성은
분류는 죄종을 참고한 것 같구려.
Talked about Arknights and the boys, that's why. We talked about the boys for like 10 minutes, bro. At most.
엄밀히 말하자면 같은 갈래라네. 죄종을 참고했다는 말보다는 죄종 자체가 뒤틀림의 원료면서 부산물이니 그 속성 또한 따랐다고 볼 수 있겠군.
Total advanced two origins of distortions and phenomenon bar products and finishing transfer 1-to-1.
전투력 같기도 하네요. 환상체 등급은
전투력이라는 개념을 수치화해서 일련 번호화하기는 애매했네. 해성에 따라 그 높낮이가 무의미해질 수도 있으니. 그래서 림버스 컴퍼니 시간 살인마는 수감자들의 특수성 덕에 큰 위협이 되지 못했네만 LCC 부서에서 파견된 이들에게는 그렇기에 1에서 10이라는
Some black army in black or slime thing. All I want is censored, man. All I want is censored. Censor's my goat. Do you play RNG though? I've started playing Wordle. I got fucked today. Don't talk to me about it. I mean, things like Army in Black will probably never come. Like, a lot of those were just, you know, RNG though. No, I don't play that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But like things like Army in Black and like the Monk, Melting Love, those were all just like, you know, supporter abnormalities. I don't think they're coming.
뒤틀림이 아닌 환상체에게도 적용되는 것이요.
Censored is too strong for the sinners right now, for real. Well, I'm still waiting for him.
등급과 피해 예측 수치를 함께 말이 나온 김에 그걸 보러 가면 되겠군. 모노리스를 말하는 걸세.
You know what is lust? That. Censored is for sure lust. That is something that breeds and propagates. RNG is with numbers.
그런 의미에서 모노리스 운송법의 개발과 관리 및 공정의 규칙화는
They even close to censored. Lust is what I have for Roland's wife. Noob, do you use Audacity to record or just directly to OBS? I'm just doing it directly with OBS. Directly with OBS. Like in streams, I'm just using OBS and nothing else.
위험한 물건이요. 저것을 이용하는 것이 맞는 일일지.
모든 것은 위험이라네. 위험을 정하는 것은 언제나 그 정도에서 온다네.
I mean, in videos, I just record my voice in Sony Vegas itself. In like Vegas. Get something less strong Aleph right now. We could maybe like get... What was the musician one? Why do I not remember his name? We could get that. Not too strong. Silent Orchestra. Yep, that's the one. We could get Silent Orchestra. No noise suppression. I mean, like, I use an equalizer, which like basically just like takes care of all that for me. I like fucked around with an equalizer APO. So I don't really need to worry too much about noise. But even then, you can like add suppressions and like other shit in Vegas too. So like even right now, I am using like my fucking APO equalizer, where I've done all my audio shit. Apocalypse Bird, Hong Lu would be cool, but Hong Lu is not that strong. Brother, Apocalypse Bird and fucking like White Knight are not coming. Those are the final ones. They ain't coming.
황금가지처럼 도시 곳곳에 퍼져 있지만 모노리스는 뒷골목의 손가락 조직부터 시작해서 지금은 크고 작은 여러 회사에까지 질병처럼 퍼지고 있다네.
So yes, the monoliths were also just like scattered around like the golden bows. Gimmick that you fucking die. The mirror is stronger, but the character. Maybe we'll get like some more vows. Probably. Oh, I see. Doing noise gate for my video audio was annoying in Audacity, but thankfully it's a good software. Yep, I used fucking the Reaper plugins with Equalizer APO. That's basically what I've been doing with my audio. I still don't really know what the fuck I'm doing all that much, but you know what? I figured something out.
더 나아가 몇몇 날개에서는 주요 사안으로
다행히도 우리는 그들보다 빠르게 모노리스를 회수하고 조사하기 시작했고 결과적으로 지금은 가공과 판매까지 하며 사업을 확장하는 단계까지 도달하였다네. 조금만 느렸어도 날개와 이권 다툼을 해야 했을지도 모르. 그랬다면 나나 자네들이나 정말로 날개와 싸워야 했을 수도 있을 테니.
궁금한 게 있는데요.
이즈, 불안하게 그런 거.
아니, 각자의 계약 때문에 협회와 척지는 상황이 생길 수도 있는 거고.
알아서 나쁠 건 없어.
센 소문부터 도시의 별 중에서
Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare.
별은 안 되는 건가?
제 등급이 붙길 바라는 부활과 인격 기술의 잠재력과 위험성이 크고 초견에는 꽤 위협적이라는 건 사.
네. 관리자가 사망할 경우
I am a clear weakness. I am a clear weakness. Hohenheim is just as bad as Faust. Why is he yapping so much? Yeah, he's fucking yapping, bro. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
지키면 자네들이 조우했던 적을 떠올리고도 그런 이야기를 할 수 있다는 건 놀랍고, 자네들의 업무 보고에 있었던 해결사 지크프리트나 작은 형님 리카르도 같은 이들을 말할 필요도 없이 당장 자네들 곁에 있는 3번 수감자가 전력으로 관리자만을 노린다면 자네들로 지킬 수 있을 것 같은가?
Yep.
그럴 리가.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호헨하임. 그 이상 말하면 파우스.
아직도인가? 뭐 아무튼 자네들도 언제, 물론 모든 것은 림버스 컴퍼니가 자네들을.
Can we get any of the birds? For sure we can get the birds. Why not? Punishing bird, justice bird, big bird. We can totally get them. What? There's a dungeon? Really? Whole ass dungeon? Maybe forgetting about Rin had affinity in all 5 base elements, no? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. She was pretty talented.
이제 검진도 마지막 단계를 향해 가고 있고.
But that's all I remember. Like, you guys already realize I don't really care for Stay Night. I don't really care for Stay Night all that much. Did I say they were important now that I remember? No, I didn't. Damn, I need more rest days. The first part sucks, the second part could peak. The Fate Collab Part 2. This dungeon is very good for Rupture.
지금까지 알려준 정나의 가설을.
What hypothesis is he talking about?
이번 실험은 오로지 연구자의 호기심. 여기
보여요.
안심하게.
Activated the artifact.
나눌 거니까 이 실험에 지원자가 있지 않을 거라.
설마 이 실험에서마저도 거부권이?
I mean, one of us is sorted once.
그래. 굳이 보내야겠다. 아닙니다. 제가 실언을 했습니다.
Willing to send the weakest sinner. Girl, that's me. That's fucking me, girl. You gonna send me to the stort? But Stay Night has the sexy bits. It doesn't anymore. The sexy bits are gone, bro. They're gone. Who cares about Stay Night? Tsukihime is more sexy except Shiro fans. Yeah, the most annoying fans. The most fucking annoying people in the fandom.
지금 스스로
궁금하지 않나?
Ooh.
자신이 너무 그렇게 부득거려.
You're gonna distort.
저희가 테스트를 위해서 열심히 물리쳐 나갔던 죄종으로.
Shiro Day is a thing. It's the worst day.
나는 딱 거기까지였던 거. 이도 저도 아닌 껍데기의 수준. 그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를 격리실로 옮겨주겠지.
팀장님은 탐식에, 저는.
하지만
단순하게 생각해 본다면 말일세. 내가 죄종이 된 것은 물론 꽝이라는 건 단지 그 시점에 내가 어떤지에 따라 정해질 뿐이지만 내 삶의 가치는 없다고 본다네.
What does Shiro even do? Make his stick hard? True. I hate Shiro Day so much. They post every day online. Then it's Shiro Day. I hate it from its bottom of my heart. Just pick a day, damn it. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but it felt like too simple of an expression to describe his tone. Basically what he's saying is that if I do turn into a Pekatulum, then I must have been fucking worthless. And there would be no reason to continue anyway. To continue living.
사는 죄종이 된 나를 격리실로 옮기고 싶어 할 테지만 나는 기질적으로 누군가에게 호감을 사는 인물은 아니라는 건 알고 있네. 자네들과 그다지 친밀한 사이로 비록 신군같이 마음이 다소 무른 수감자가 최종이 되었다는 건 호헨하임이라는 개체가 죽었다는 의미나 다름없다네.
하지만 만일 아무리 그래도 인명이 걸려
판단하네. 둘 중 하나야.
아직도 그 허무맹랑한
나는 평범한 연구자들과는 달리
Either it happens or it doesn't happen.
싶어하는 사람이니 말일세.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
연구에도 낭만이라는 것이 있는
Holy shit, shut up, Hohenheim! Yeah, I get it, you're a bitch. You're a baby, I don't give a fuck. Your hands are tiny.
그 뒤의 일은
I
여기
understand.
직원들이 알아서 해줄 거야.
네.
만약 처음으로 자네들이 부러워지는 건 만일 내 설명을 지금까지 잘 귀담아 큰 기대는 하지 않아. 그 다음엔 여기 그런 후에는 제압하고 돌아오. 아마
그러고 보니 여러분들이 상대하셨다는 김사카시라는 저
Yep.
저희가
He's recovered?
안전하게 잘
Bamboo-headed Kim.
저건 최종은
그들의 소리는 여전히 들리는군.
Distorted.
돌아오실 분이라는 건 믿고.
Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what.
관리자님이 반드시 데려오겠다고
Respect the
말하시네요.
goats. Now for a reason why Hohenheim is goated. I never hated something online more in my life because I don't take it personal. But if it's not IRL, but motherfucking Shiro Day is a whole different beast. Damn, yeah, Rod. I think Shiro is Rod's Mash. Like the way I hate Mash, Rod hates Shiro, I think. Like, damn.
든든하네요.
Is this in notes? Did he write us tips on how to do this or
거기
something?
적힌 걸 뒤틀린 자기 앞에서 읽어주면 된.
I don't think you'll hear anything about ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Meersalt?
명령하신 대로
Meersalt nodded and began to read the words from the notes aloud.
5분 가능성
The moment Meersalt uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door, scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appearing intermittently between the shimmering veil. Levan corner 5 minutes potentially anticipation right hand. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
누구도 궁금해하지 않는
Not Shiro, but Shiro Day.
이곳에선 보여지게 되겠지. 실험을 위해서는 감내해야 하는 일이라는 그렇다고.
Were you part of LobCorp?
필요도 없겠지.
I need an explosive.
어차피 이미 지나가 버린.
Were you part of fucking LobCorp? Possibly? Boom, boom, boom. Whatever I do doesn't really matter. You'll see. Shiro I dislike, but not hate, but Shiro Day I despise. We're at the starting point of the dungeon to Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all. The same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go take a look. In science, but a sign telling us that we can all pick up ego gear here. But what we find here are ego gifts. These aren't gears, these are gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just take them all? This is a damn dungeon with that Fathoms. That's the difference from the usual mirror dungeons, right? It's vital that its rules are followed. What should we even do? Which one am I taking? Rupture ego gift? Flaming Gauntlet. I'm guessing cleaning spray. The boots? The spiky bits? The boots. Yeah! It is the boots. Oh yeah! Thorns are rupture, I forgot. What does it do? On Clash Flame with the base skill, then inflicts rupture, potentially counts against me, gain 3 plus 3 rupture. Doesn't have rupture. Okay, it makes everything that has rupture stronger and deals more rupture. My hate trauma character would be Ye Shenong. Shangguang in ZZ, they tried to push she's your waifu, you must care. In the story, it gave me a severe brain damage. This ego gift is the first time you'll see it. Hohenheim's Fathoms. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Bam.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
What's going on with them?
기본적으로는 스스로 자네들의 목표는 뒤틀린 분류와 심장 던전의 끝까지 도달하여
Maybe she's a fox or some shit.
것이라네. 과거를 파헤치는 것이 아니라.
Okay.
익숙한 공간인 것 같소.
That's the hairstyle you see in 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏. I wish LC was a good game. It's better than Ruina.
이자들은 무어라.
아마 정상적인 소통을 하긴 어려울 걸세.
아니 그럼 어떻게?
미안하지만 그게 가능했다면 여기를 보다 흥미로운 공간으로 만들었을 걸세.
당신
One of his past careers. I wonder how many times you died then. Did story care more about being a waifu that the writers forgot to resolve the plot? Yeah, the sky is blue, so got no screen time. Man. Okay. Is it better than the 𝒂𝒑𝒂 storyline? The 𝑦eshangwang storyline, is it better than 𝒂𝒑𝒂? Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. I wonder about that, even though I didn't love Ruina gameplay, I wasn't bothered much, unlike Limbus. Just do whatever bullshit, honestly. Doesn't matter. Fucking remix? Would you rather spend the day with Hohenheim or 𝒂𝒑𝒂? Hohenheim or 𝒂𝒑𝒂? $22? Hohenheim's kind of annoying, but I don't know. I don't know. Boom. I was the first to actually mention it, if you remember, noob. If you actually remember the noob. Treasure comparison. Trash for just treasure comparison. At least with Hohenheim, I can talk about whatever bullshit. With fucking 𝒂𝒑𝒂, I would be bored as fuck. I would just be beyond bored. Is the problem? Hohen is the fucking goat. Yaps so much. He's a fucking yapster, man. He yapping. He Mr. Yappler. Several researchers are moving about busily in a hectic-looking laboratory. Did something escape or something? As we stood there gawking at the mess, someone walked up to the sinners. Get out of my way. Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Eat this. Come on, we don't have time till the clinical trial. Report the deadline. Do I eat it? He's almost as bad as T-Corp leader. Eat it. Gluttony glue. Oh man. Faust's face lights up with surprise as soon as they take a swing of the researcher's potion. The potion seems to have alleviated a great deal of stress from Faust, with eyes practically twinkling. Success. Take this. Enhancer MK4. And a heal HP. Rupture. Oof, oof. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hohenheim's Phantoms.
지켜낼게요.
그런데 이 사람 정말 뒤틀림 된 건 맞아?
One more and get all gut rupture gifts. 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏 though? Yeah, she's annoying as shit. She's not even annoying. She's just boring.
말하는 것만 들어서는 그냥 평소랑 똑같은 것 같은데.
뒤틀림이 이성에 어느 정도 영향을 미치는.
하지만 호hen하임 씨, 이곳은 심상 던전이에요.
Yeah, she's not even hot. She's not even hot. She's like the most mid... Probably the ugliest character in WoWA. 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏 genuinely is the ugliest character in WoWA. Bar none. Actually, no. Fuck, Lion Boy is... He's way more ugly now that I think about it. Lion Boy. I forget his name, but you know who I'm talking about.
보여주고 싶지 않아도 단트 씨의 능력으로 결국
일리 있는 짓을 그렇다면 피할 수 없다면 신속하게 보여줄 테니 끝은 이 이야기는 그래 나는 개인력
정말
씨? 호헨하임 씨.
Hohenheim. Denia is hotter than 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏, bro. Yeah.
가만히 보자 이런 느낌으로 생겼던 거 아무렴 어떤가
드릴 말씀이 있어서요.
최선! 최선! Do me a favor and remind me of a character who too kind and had zero care for herself in a gacha. Mash. There you slander Lane Gang. Yeah, he's ugly as shit. Coffee guy jump scare. I'm trying to remember something. The fucking Honkai Impact third girl that you hated. That is not Chesed. That's brother. That's Chesed. That is him.
잠깐. 네? 그런 거라면
No?
말해주게.
What do you mean no?
사실 예상은 하고 있었다네. 3개월이면 나쁘지 않은 기록이었거든. 아, 혹시 퇴사하고 싶은 거?
아니, 그게 아니라
Control team.
고맙다는 인사를 하고 싶어서 왔어요. 뒷골목 출신의 저를 여기에 뽑아준 거예요. 뭐랄까, 제 가능성을
I mean, his voice is
보신 거잖아요.
deep. Way deeper, I guess.
아무도 안 봐줬다.
당연하지만 날개는 고작 그런 이유로 대외적으로 알려진 적은 없었지만
Trauma.
극복하기 어렵다 보니 자연스럽게 뒷골목의 비율이 늘
인사는 잘 들었네, 지미.
Jimmy?
이제 나가봐.
이름 그거 아닌데요. 그런데
I'm
호헨하임
Jimmy.
씨는 왜 항상 혼자 있는
I
거예요?
ain't Jimmy. Deep as the deep.
놀랍게도 나는 혼자서도 시간을 잘 즐긴다네. 일반적인 사람들이랑 다른 수백 가지 차이점 중 하나기도 하지.
있잖아요. 혹시
Oh yeah, I guess match count in part 1. No, Yoshigang is worse, way worse. Shangguang. Damn.
내 오른팔은 잘...
호헨하임 씨는
지금 봐도
저는 당신 덕택에 믿어요. 그래서 이런 생각도 하고 있어요.
Serendina. Yeah, Serendina. I think it was.
둥지에도 갈 수 있어.
Something like that, yeah. The one Rojak hated.
그렇게 조금씩 저를
I think he
둘러싼
played
세상이
ZZ, you will despise. Probably. Maybe.
저 같은 게 로보토미 코퍼레이션에 그래서 조금 더 당신
나 같은 유능한 연구원은 가능하겠지만 자네같이 대부분의 능력치가 변하는
Who are you,
보편적
then?
가능성이 아니라 나
Who
스스로
the hell are you?
그리고 그러니 오른팔 왼팔도 스스로
제가 말이죠 깊게 생각 안 하...
생각 없는 자유분방함이다.
이번에 새로 이송 관리법이 조금 특이하더라고요. 상대의 올해 최우수 부서
자네
뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점 중 하나죠.
그래 인정하지. 그때 당시에
She's hot though, she has nice tits though. True! I've seen her design. She jiggles. Serendina is a different dimension of that, it's almost personal. I'm surprised you played that much Honkai Impact 3rd, actually.
돌이켜 생각해 보면 그런 쓸데없는 대화를 나누는 편이 그렇게 좋은.
당신 늦었어.
어쩌면 저들이
I'm ready to P-enter. She also has hot brother who happens to have nice tits too. Her brother also has tits. It's that genetic? I didn't play it, I watched my other boss play it. Lol. Probably played more than Dim, self-proclaimed Genshin Impact 3rd Glazer. Apparently not. He watched the playthrough. Also, Fornius, the second one. For sure. Second one for sure. Whoa, for sure. Over pregnant men. Or is that a lady? I don't know. Forgot to ask them about the order of the BA story. Imagine I hate it this much and I didn't play it. What do you think would be the case if I did read it myself? I would be fuming.
올해 최우수 부사상.
Fun of the year.
내가 해냈어. 물론 자네의 덕도 조금은 있었지. 그리고 그 밖에 직원들도.
KJH loves BA.
인정하세요. 당신 회사 내 평판은 조금 구렸는데 이제는 먼저 인사해.
Who's his favorite waifu, I wonder?
이게 다 제가 오른팔 역할을 든든하게 해준
Yeah, Fornius is gonna try lads in August. That's like, let me see, that is June, July, August. It's like 3 months. Oof.
환상체를 관찰할 때 자네의 직관적이고 즉흥적인 시선,
이게 바로 가능성이란. 당신이 저를 뽑았을 때 보았던
훈훈한 분위기의 그 이후로 몇 년 정도의 시간이 몇 번의 최우수 부서상과 승진과 공동 그리고 모두가 뻔히 알고 있는. 그러니까 이자들이 끊임없는.
So like Hohenheim could have been in the library if he had just stayed. He could have stayed in. He could have been in the library. Just a gambling addict. Let's be real.
엘사의 마지막 바람은
우리 씨가 그렇게 말했지. 지부는 순식간에 무너졌고 직원들은 환상체와 함께 그 안에서.
이게 나는 지부가 흔들리고 있어요.
앞으로 100초 후 부지 메모리 시작됩니다.
The reason why we don't have a project anime is because the director keeps wasting that money on gacha.
하지 못한 직원이 남아 있다면 신속하게 카운트 시작.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고.
잘 듣게 냉정한 말일 수도 있겠지만 보통 이런 재난 상황에서 생존하는 건 극소수라네. 그저 공정성을 따진다면 제비뽑기 따위가 조금 더 야만적인 자들이 모인 곳에선 하지만 다행스럽게도 이 부서는 지성적인 자들이 모여 있는 것 같아서.
I am intelligent. Yes, I'm so smart. Fucking Redditor. We have a Redditor. This part I don't like other Honkai 3 girls is that she likes the P, she likes the D. Who likes it? Waiting for Luna, Kindred. I did it a while ago, but didn't read the story. I'm doing dailies. Also white hair.
자네들 같이 무용하고 그저 그런 회사만 전전하고 살아남은 세월에 비례하여 뛰어난 업적을 남기가 더 가치가 있겠는가?
Damn.
지부는 무너졌고 나는 부서 직원들을 뒤로 두고
어떻게 그렇게
하는 추한 감정일 뿐이야. 언제나 냉정하고 이성적으로 살아온 덕에. 자, 그러면.
But just finding and defeating his distortion in the fights, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it.
아직 완전히 도달.
Hohenheim would unironically call himself INTJ. He would be like all for that kind of bullshit. All for that bullshit. We see the failed turn within the containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters towards the array. Ancient branches of trees softly land on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from beneath its roots. What beautiful specimens, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We have been learning a lot of the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's the pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Please don't start with the MBTI. If you fail, you don't get it. I'm guessing Midwinter Nightmare. That's what I'm guessing. Yes. Right on the money. Yeah, like Midsummer Night's Dream. That's what I was thinking. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. Twigs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Midsummer Night's Dream. You're gonna all the rupture egos, and I'm gonna fuck things up. Just kill all of them. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, you don't need to do all that, buddy. That is beyond overkill. Full rupture power, I feel bad for the man. It'll be not fine, but you know, it is what it is. It'd be what it be.
당신 짝패군요.
Just kill him. What? So fun fact about Hohenheim boss, he was a bot for a long time. What was his bug? What did he used to do? Read the passive and I'll tell you. But we're gonna have to go there first. I'll keep going bottom. I'll keep going down. Down and below. Let's go. At least you're not Rupture Man, sadly. Can you guys die, please? Like, quicker? A bit more quickly? Thank you. That'd be great.
좋아. 코이. 당신 짝패군요.
Yeah, it was fixed in the patch before the bug got. So I'm gonna fight a non-bugged version of him, really? I could have fucked up his bugged version, why not? Bruh. Just kill him. Just kill him, bro. I fought the non-bugged version too, apparently. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation in the writers from the wild letters. Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell a tale written in horror. They're swarming us, the monsters. I hear them, they're breathing. They're gonna kill us all. Save me, someone, please. Someone. Anyone save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They're also coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death is carved deep between them. Should I look around? I'm surprised how much control he has over his own distortion. Yeah, I mean, it's because he knows. I'll look around. Proceed. Wrath Gloom. That's rough. Nice. Noticing something, Ishmael points to an area on the wall. There's a small crack between the countless scribbles and letters. I carefully reach my hand into the opening and... I feel the tip of my fingers brushing against the car. Someone must have hidden it here. Must come in handy. Full HP. Oh, nice. Authorization card. Identities. Okay, no one's getting... No one's... That was fucking worthless. No one's gonna die anyway. Anger. Hohenheim's Phantoms. The Eagle gift is made for you. Yeah, no one's dying. No one's fucking dying anyway. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Assistant! Oh my god! Assistant! Model distortions don't talk with her. Yeah. I mean... like, distortions existed before Carmen. It's just that she makes them more likely to happen. She and the monoliths. You know what's funny? Enfield had its update stream and some dumbass decided it's not going to be on the main YouTube channel but stream it on IGN. Yeah, they're so fucking stupid. I don't know what is going on with Enfield, man. It's like they keep making all the wrong choices. Releasing it so late. Making it about Arknights, like a sequel to Arknights. Making it so that, like, advertising it with fucking IGN. MiHoYo HSR collab announced. Really? Next thing you know, they're like Enfield is announcing a collab with fucking Marathon, which no one is playing. That was deep, Heath. Deeper than you was ever in Caddy.
당신은 사시사철 재수 없지만 그래도 덕분에.
Well, time to kill him. Time to kill him. What are your passives, buddy? Apply subject observation. On turn tree, get a new pattern. Fuck, it was bait starting, you didn't see anything? Lol. He's a poise man. Poise man. Alright, alright. Anguish. Alright. Yes. For sure. Offset that. To be fair, you're really strong. We skip the bug passive. I don't care about it. I just want to beat him. I just want to beat his ass and be done with it. I might just be able to even win rate this fight, honestly. This might be a win rate fight. Look, this feels like I'm doing mirror dungeons. I kinda realize collabs don't depend on popularity, but whatever hyperfixation the directors have. Yeah, man, it's only a fucking marathon collab out of nowhere for Enfield. It could happen. Just for no reason at all. You gain a shield, like I give a fuck. What are you? You're red. I'll let that one pass. Offsets. What is Marathon? Like the game that came out after Destiny 2. Bungie's newest game after Destiny 2. Also the same game they killed Destiny 2 for. Actually venerated 2 to go wild. KJH is Gacha Addict. The way Gacha class for Limbus Lowlight is obsessed with FPS games, so we get Destiny Rainbow. You're just doing shields, really? Really? It's not the time for shields. Think about it. Think about it. It's not really the time for this. It's not really the time for this. So the bug was related to his shield. If you read his passive, it says you do 1.5 damage, but they put the bad number in the code, and you were doing 0.5 damage with... Oh lol, you were doing less damage with Rupture. Rupture collapsed with them. They did not learn the first time. Like, imagine it happens. It hasn't happened, but imagine if it happens. I'm hoping they will improve Marathon, not gonna lie. I know Bungie is capable. And if they commit on fixing... They could never fix like Destiny 2 though. Isn't that like a whole thing? Where they never managed to fix Destiny 2? It's like, I don't know, man. Bungie is not capable at all. Title Elegy. I feel like I used to deal more damage with that with fucking Slosh Mile. Ouch. Okay, full Kozan. Nice. I love Victoria 3 subreddits. What plagues your mind, Manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you've seen, Manager. Save for a few parts of our sensor to conceal nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, Manager? Especially when you are well aware, in the city, such perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Furioso his ass next turn. I probably can actually. It is like CK3 subreddit, but instead of incest, they talk about things. Like, remember people nerds need food? Fuck. What if you do feel like you did something wrong? Weakens the poise passive. You're running away from something. Weakens the shield passive. SP passive. There's another side to that story you told me. Well, I want to get rid of your shield. Boss relayed my words to Hohenheim. Poise or SP for you. Well, I want to just kill him, bro. I just want to kill him. Fuck your shield. And fuck. Fuck. That goes to you. Where does this go to? Eesh. This fight just a 30 position for the most annoying person in your workplace. I chose shield too. Yeah, I just want to fuck him up, you know? Fuck, let's call that brain happen in this fight. A 1,000 damage, nice. Well, it's done. Balance. GG. Your Yi-Song now has 35 HP. Yeah, and I win. Doesn't matter. Shame the fight ended. Well, fuck you, gender change potion. I will throw you at Hohenheim. New Alfred in Batman comics. Easier than Sancho. Incredibly easy. What the fuck is this? Female Hohenheim.
하지만 결국 계속 노력하다 보면 나는 모두를 오른팔의 역할이란 게 원래 당신이 발견한 내 가능성을 가지고 그럼 요한찬은
I wonder if, like, canonically, Johan is in the library right now. I wonder. There's a lot of fan art about that, is there? I know there's a lot of fan art of genderbread fucking Hong Lu.
뭐 언젠가는
I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later.
잘 돌아오셨네요, 팀장님.
So he was told to abandon the most possible. Yep, like Johan is just in the library. In like one of the teams. Very possible. Very, very possible. There is a Johan somewhere.
우리도 히스클리프 씨가 히스클리프 씨처럼 되지 않길 바라는데
세상을 숫자 노름만이 아니라
Wow, okay, he smiled. What the hell? What the fuck, man?
비록 연구한답진 않지만 인간으로서 내 실험은
성공이었다.
아니 스스로를 믿는 것만이 답이라는 나만의 가설을 세웠어. 만일 내 가설이 성공했다면 나는 그러니 이렇게 말하겠네. 내 뒤틀림의 분류는
𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚.
이후로 추정되었나 보다.
They're announcing as a gift of Alfred from the grave, so we don't know. I just noticed. Why is it just me in YouTube? Bruh. Is it just you in YouTube right now, Rodjack? Damn. You're alone. Gotta go now. Goodbye, Tonic. Alfred was dead for like 3 years.
결국 세상은 그런
Hohenheim's researchers waved at us.
언젠간 또 볼 일이 있겠죠.
Hello, squirrel. Hey, you have someone on YouTube now too, Rajak. You got a friend. Let's go.
지금 이 순간이 마지막이라고
The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. I'm general. Oh, your gender change potion? Wow, look who took pity on you. I have another tab open. Wow. See, you have friends, Rajak, on YouTube. You have the people. Now, I'm here for you, Roddest of Jack. Yeah, you can jack your rod now. With all your friends, Rajak. Keep jacking. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the teleportation instruments. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain personalities within them, each of us mulling over the events of the LCE. We returned to the bus where Karen and Virgilius were waiting for us. I have tears in my eyes. Damn, bro. You got people on YouTube now.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Oh, nice. I leveled up.
아직 기약은 없구려.
It's pretty cool. Go here again, get all my bullshit. Now we shall bully. Okay, man. How many outer shards you got? No, that's not it. That's Gregor. 165. With 139 of these. The Intervallo will stop. We're doing both. Get 450. Why? I don't need 450. I have to get this Outus. I need Mao Outus. To get our new ID, you get shit luck. You are getting the Heisho Outus. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Heisho Outus. Event bonus. Heisho Mao Ryoshu. Well, I don't have that one, sadly. Nocturnal sweeping. We're gonna see sweepers? Just support a big bro Heathcliff. No, I have my own Heathcliff. I don't need a big bro Heathcliff.
단테.
No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. More Mao you have, the better they work. Actually, Ricardo Heathcliff is making a now face. Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled into the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus of the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and with our usual overdramatic boasts, coupled with the familiar twinkle in our eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Buy your coupon.
아이 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒤.
그때는 가져온 장식품으로.
So I have a lot of problems with this Intervallo, but you are gonna meet a character that you will love. Ooh. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
이전에 본인이 난장을 좀.
I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. Talking about Christmas?
뭐, 다 같이 보내는 첫 새해인데 기념할 만하지 않나?
다 같이 신년의 첫 해돋이를
Finally getting out of the shitty T-Corp
기념할 일이라고
to the 800 year of H-Corp. 800 year of H-Corp. So fun fact, this Intervallo was in March. Love that skill name.
신년 전야의 국수.
성대하게 준비하겠네.
결혼
앞으로 사흘.
그렇다는.
Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. We were in P Corp. Yeah, we were in P Corp. We were not in T Corp.
내년.
We were in T Corp for quite a while. We haven't been for some time as well. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. What the fuck is that? China? That's China? I mean, it is Chinese characters. H Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. What happens in China? Is that massive structure all one building? Is it a maze city? Is the whole city a maze?
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이 어떻게 있는 거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도 남겠네.
The real city, Kowloon, look it up. Kowloon Walled City. Huh, interesting. It is a real thing. It's not that big though. It is like pretty squished together. Look, there it is. There's Kowloon. It is squished together as hell. But it is a real thing.
뭐 기대도 안 했어요. 설명하자면 저건 둥지가 아니에요.
District 8.
H사에서는
Hongyuan. Ooh. PG ordered first. By the way, it's called Kowloon there.
건물의 중앙에는 둥지. 그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
The nest is within the center. The back streets without.
저 안에 그럼 바글바글 모여서 살고 있다는 거야? 빛도 안 되는 곳.
그래도
어디? 본인도 좀 보게.
As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. See one lore or that they explain? I'm gonna wait, bro. I'm gonna see what the game tells us. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but stories about his past home life we'd heard throughout the year whenever he felt like sharing them were all consistently and terribly depressing. You know what? I think you stopped reading when you reached Kowloon. No, like I've stopped reading like the chapter before. That's the problem. If I had been on Kowloon, I would have been streaming it. I would have been streaming PGR. But I'm right before it. Like the chapter before it, I haven't read. And all the other side shit that I also have to read.
막상 지내보면 생각만큼 나쁜 곳은 아니랍니다.
But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help them, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides...
이런 건 과거에 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
There she is. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see it too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. When do we get to see Hong Lu's hot sister again? The brats? Probably soon. But what the fuck?
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
가시죠. 잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 언제나 준비되어. 오늘은
뒷걸음질 형님 그래. 태워보지 뭐.
Demon of Babylon. Why is she the Demon of Babylon? You can read this side shit off stream. Honestly, there's only a few worth doing on stream. Number 21 and Luna and Roland and Rosetta. And interludes, that is. Once we left the bus.
이런 건 H사에 정식으로 항의해야 한다고 봐요.
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠소만.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면.
It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown around about like rag dolls. Also, while we're going through this, guys, I want you guys to think. This, like, video I'm doing on 𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏, what should I title it? I'll let you guys ponder on this for a bit. I'm thinking Wuthering Waves, like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But I want you guys to ponder on this too.
다행히 내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을 걸. 대신 둥지까지 가려면 이 구비구비 골목까지.
It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street when disembarking from the bus. You want rage bait or clickbait? Both. Illuminated only by faint strands of lights. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of 𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏.
겉보기엔 꽤 화려했는데.
𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏 and the steps I wish going up. I wish for going up. The great mecha experience. I can't think in a serious one.
그러게 익숙한 풍경이야. 이곳은 둥지까지도 이런 느낌인 건가?
Also, you guys know I like feed my scripts into like fucking ChatGPT to see like what can I improve upon, what if the points I'm making are right or not. This time I'm gonna ask it to like act like a Kurobot and like, you know, hey ChatGPT, imagine you're a Kurobot and you fucking hate me and this is my script. I want to know what ChatGPT says. I was thinking potential man of storytelling. Yeah, I've done that. That's the problem. I've done that. The Great Yuri Academy. The start of the potential. The price of hype. It's rough, man. It is rough coming up with titles. I did the same. Actually got a final score of 8 out of 10. I don't get scores. I just tell it to insult me or something like, hey, how do I improve this? And it tells me how. The goods, the bads, and the forgottens.
아니요. 8구 뒷골목만의 풍경이라고 보시는.
The back streets of the districts weren't very different from any other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort seems all too common in every corner of the city. Forgottens already acknowledges Jesus' existence. We can't have that. Yeah, true. We can't have that. Acknowledges that Chisa exists. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Yeah. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corps soldiers back in District 4.
뭐가? 저 사람들?
The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. The highway climbing through the stones to reach the peak.
벌레 모양으로 통일된 것도 아니잖아, 관리자 양반.
But you only acknowledge her in the title and not in the video. She deserves no acknowledgement.
뭐 편견 없이 바로.
Either way, that Denia story is the last one in 𝑳𝒏𝒏𝒏. I mean, there's also the collab story, but that's not, you know, we can't really go over that. That's a different thing entirely. I'm not even going to talk about it probably. But yeah, the Denia story is all that's left. And then I think we go back to Huanglong from what I've seen. And 𝒂💏💏. Stream it, the collab, I mean? Oh, for sure, we're gonna stream the collab, for sure. But it's not gonna be in the video, I mean. Probably. Isn't Lucilla getting a story? I don't think so, maybe. Maybe she will, maybe she not. Probably gonna be shit anyway. She's gonna be playable, right? After the collab banners.
아, 그 정체모를 푸르죽죽한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면
Bluish ointments cure any flesh wound after one night dressed in
다소
bandages.
부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어. 그것은 모두 H사의 특이점이
Bolus. Their singularity is the bolus.
약재를 동그랗게 빚어낸 환약을 의미하.
맞습니다. H사.
홍원
홍원 생명공학 그룹에서는 치료의 정수가 담긴 환을 제조해서 내놓죠.
Wait then. There are some people saying something about Yang Yang Altar. They are saying it. Why didn't they release Lucilla in this Greek patch? No fucking idea. Honestly, no clue.
그 환을 그대로 섭취하거나 물에 개어 고의 형태로 바르거나.
어허.
어허.
그렇게 만들어
그런 거군요.
K사의 초점은 상태의 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다. 8구의 뒷골목은 제조된 환약을 가지고 거주민들이 저마다 발전시킨 비법 기술이 정착된 곳입니다. 피적용자 어떤 의미에서는 변화나 발전이라는 단어가 더 어울릴 수
Wait, what are you saying exactly? Reversal of recovery of one's conditions. Return to the original state is to... Yeah, that's K-Corp. Fucking love the boluses as a singularity. The Hyrule, too many tunnels with lights at the end. Vuva could do the funny and just have Lucilla remain an NPC. Sadly, she's releasing and only release her when the Hyrule gets part 2.
그럼 저분들은 저게 치료가 된 상태라는.
The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but... It is so Chinese taking the pills. Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutilated parts.
저분들은...
Regulars? Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Foss, but not from 𝒦𝒏𝒏𝒏, but from Hong Lu. The regulars.
네, 어릴 적에 들은 적이 있어요. 의료원의 신비한 치료에 익숙해져서
Addicts?
때도 없이 드나드는 단골이 된 사람들은 다른 분들보다 겉보기에는 더 강해 보이지만 점차 부작용이 쌓여가다가
제게가 전혀 다른 시술을 다수 적용한다면
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이
생명...
Life insurance?
그 보험 특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는 조항도
So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos.
생명보험을 통해 되살아나는 것은 머리가 금기로 설정한 부활의 범위에
Life insurance?
해당하지 않습니다.
온전한 부활이 아닌 풍화를 감안한 뇌의 소생. 아마도 그렇게 판단하고 있을 테죠.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리 생명보험은 뇌가 온전하지 않다면 되살아날 수 없다는 치명적인 약점이
Cannot
있습니다.
be brought back for brain is
거기에
destroyed.
뇌 안의 정보가 전달되는 과정에서
Interesting.
꽤 많은 누락이 발생하죠.
Also, we just glanced at it earlier, but Hohenheim, didn't he literally get Heathcliff? He did. He did. I don't think you were here for it, but yeah. Heathcliff became the assistant. Everyone wanted to be the assistant. And Heathcliff just cucked everyone.
그렇다면 저들 중 몇몇의 외
그럴 수도 있겠지만 뒷골목에 사는 분들한테는 보험 갱신 비용이 어마어마한. 만약 보험에 가입한 분들이 모두 저렇게 안타까운 모습이 된다면
곧 비슷한 처지가 될
Oh shit, that's a scammer. That's a fuck-ass scammer. Look at him. The new Alfred is a white, blonde, blue-eyed girl. I'm surprised. Really? I missed my chance for the joke, damn it. Yep, you missed your chance. Sorry, bud. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
그 상판을 보니 잘나신
Ja family.
아는
아니요.
안에서도 밖에서도 뭐 상관없다.
가주 심사라니 뭔가
머릿수는 제법 돼요. 아니 떼거리로 몰려들어 두드려 패는 건 삼도끼 사무소의 삼남 삼삼이.
Also,
가시 가문의 가보께 결투를
this is
신청한다.
the last intervallo we're doing, where I can hear voices. I just realized. After this intervallo, I'm not gonna be hearing voices anymore. Yep. You Alfred, and it's not a white girl, but blonde. I'm so done with life.
방식은 승자가 상대에게
결투요?
동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는데.
I know what duel is.
그러니까 그냥 1대1로.
I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? You sure this is okay? I don't think we're going to lose against them, but you know, just in case.
괜찮아요. 하루에 10번이랍니다. 아니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 홍루, 가시 가문의 보기.
Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he had just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
안 오시나요? 먼저 들어오시면 된답니다.
몰라?
The man who introduced himself as Sean's son leaped towards Hong Lu, and after about a minute, I can post a link if you want to see. Sure. Unless you wait for spring cultivation, 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏. If you wait, I will, but if you don't, I wouldn't. Hey, that's the thumbnail! Unlike Uncle Sean's son, who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Sean-san threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, defensively grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet, that effortlessly gilded through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Sean's son was already face down on the ground, defeated.
홍록은 평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인가?
Boom. Alfred's dead. And you can tell bullshit is happening. You can tell there's some fight going on. Some fight has happened down here that we don't need to see. We don't need to see it. Some bullshit happening down there.
저는 항상 최선을 다해 싸워왔다고 생각하는데요.
I was expecting another thing, not gonna lie. I know what you were expecting. We all know.
하지만 한대도 맞지 않고 이기는 건 격이 다르.
하지만 이전에 싸울 때는 싸우는 지역
내노.
네, 여러분들도 매일같이 해.
아 그래서 결투에서 진 거 같. 되도록 계약 사무소에 공증도 없었고.
Oh well, we'll just kill him. When the bitter cry of the defeated, the gang rushed towards us with the bitter cry. Man, for a white blonde girl with blue eyes, I expected hotter. Same. Unlike one female in comics, take a good guess. Noob, who is it? Guess in the dark. Felicia? Fornius teased us for nothing. For nothing? Answer me. Hey, 𝒊𝒏𝒃𝒏. She's like a child at facial structure. Correct. I knew it, my boy. That's my boy. I knew it. I knew it. That's my boy. I would even take 𝒊𝒏𝒏 myself over that Alfred. 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒏. I'm so proud of you, noob. I knew it, man. I just knew it. Part of me realized it was like, that's gotta be the case. Who's white-haired? Felicia. Hardy? Like the Hardy Boys? Yep, that is Marvel. It is comics. Yeah, it's not DC, but it is comics. That's what he said. We don't have enough Black Cat for some reason. She's so amazing, yet she's so underused. Hey, the internet went fucking crazy when she was added to Marvel Rivals. In my opinion, white hair is overdone. Gray hair is where it's at. I love gray hair too. They're both amazing. I feel like two goats can't coexist. What the fuck? Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. Also, she should be the main love for Spider-Man instead of the shit girl MJ. Damn, bro. I still love the Black Cat breaking with Spider-Man because she loves the mask but no Peter. I mean, apparently that's not even been the case for so long. Where like it was the case for one issue but not after the fact, from what I've heard. But I don't know. No idea. And given how open they were about their intents, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was expecting exactly going for subtlety. It was a very good scene. I'm sure. Like, that sounds like a good scene. But like, all comic book characters are just like more than what they are. Then maybe this is what Judge Chichun, the Lordess, was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Male comic character I like. Male comic character that Roderick Jackson likes. Paul. I'm locking in the answer.
누군진 모르겠지만
Paul.
홍루 씨에게 원한이라도 있는 것 같은데요.
이런 전투가 몇 차례 더 벌어질 수도 있다는 거군.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
그게
Suck it.
문제가 아니다. 잘 생각해 보도록.
You bastard. Nope. Fuck. Invincible Paul was Super Spider-Man. Paul, he's dead. Fuck. Not Paul, not Paul, not Paul. You know what? Moon Knight? Moon Knight? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. I was thinking of the main ones. I would not have guessed Moon Knight. I didn't watch the series. I heard it sucked, so I didn't watch it. And also, before watching... like, the last series I had watched before then of the MCU was the Hawkeye series. Have any of you guys watched the Hawkeye Christmas series? It's like 6 episodes, all like an hour long. Possibly the biggest piece of shit I've ever watched. The biggest piece of shit of all time. Genuinely a contender for a 1 out of 10. It might be like a fabled 1 out of 10 series. Moon Knight in the comics, by the way. I know. He's amazing. I'm hyped for the Lanterns. I don't even know who the Lanterns are. The only one I've seen was the Falcon one they did, and I hated it. I was fine with it. I liked parts of it. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in the family hierarchy evaluation. There's no reason to assume that you've seen the last of them. They're going to try to take out the competition. Oh yeah, there's just gonna be assassins all over the place, right? Shut up.
오늘의 아침은 좀 뻔한 맛이.
잘한 것을 칭찬하는 것이
쓸데없는 잡담이 길군. 회사도 이런 마찰을
We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed.
나 참 여전히 원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고.
A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
오랜만이에요, 여러분.
Oh, Sao!
저도 있습니다.
And Pilot! Pilot! Let me give you videos that sell Moonlights for you. I know about the Moonlight panels. I know about it. You don't need to show me. I know about the random bullshit go bullshit. But like, I don't know about Moon Knight beyond that. If you really got replaced, big sad. Yeah, he's dead. He's big dead. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from, and I recognized 2 people we've been hoping to see again. Big dead. Also, no stream problems. Really? As far as I'm aware, we haven't had any stream problems. Any problems with the stream. And all I've done is lower latency on YouTube. That's all I've done. From ultra low to low. Don't jinx it. It's fine. King Ramses isn't here. Nothing's gonna happen.
그리고 왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이 나고.
Noob, stop. Nothing's gonna happen, trust me. Nothing's gonna happen. I don't feel like it's gonna happen. I don't feel it.
했습니다.
The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
여전해 보여서 좋네요.
Salt, we're so glad to see you're okay.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것.
Salt smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit, her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데.
Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
진급할 정도로 능력을 인정받은 것을 축하한 것인데 문제라도
알잖아.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어.
Jesus! Aldous! You need to learn to lose a little. Sometimes you just need to lose. Aldous? Learn to shut up. He really meant it when he said he wouldn't appear until a game he likes. Yep.
반대로 묻지. 주변에서 하나같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나.
I mean, he appears in the Vuva streams. Does he like Vuva? Oh lord, he busted. Hello, Ace Burner.
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 그런 점에서는 고맙네요, 오티스. 사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면 뇌만 빼고 한번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠. 제 뇌가 터졌다면
This is kind of right though.
앰플로도 수복할 수 없었을 테니까요.
Yeah, but clearly Saad was showing a reaction. Yeah, like she was clearly showing a fucking reaction. Like, you see that reaction, you just stop. You're like, all right then, fine. You just shut your mouth. What game he likes other than Silk Song? I don't know, probably similar things. Lord is busting it. The fuck does redeemed highlight my message mean? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Channel points. Busting it. Should I bust it?
그럼 에피 씨도
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이
That's for Effie's head.
머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요.
Do it. Do what? Yep, fuck.
검시관이
They went right for his head.
K사 앰플도 생명보험
Stream 9 souls again, maybe?
피고험자까지.
Why do we want him back? What is this? It's good he isn't here. I'm not getting cursed. Why would I want him back? He bullies me. He fucking shoves me into lockers, man. Why would I want him back? I've never felt as bullied as I do around fucking King Ramses.
자자, 일하러 왔으면 일을 해.
네. 그러니까 제가 말입니다. 우연한 기회에 가시 가문의 관계자를
Alright.
끝임.
Just as everyone is reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had, the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saud.
소드 씨.
육하 원칙의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이 있는.
So you guys were the ones who fucking ratted us out. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn pilots, but it was too late. It was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saud's brows.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어요.
A GPPD number, please? What is a GPPD number? Who is that? Age gapped number? Funny number 6917. What about 67? 17.
당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고. 아니요. 사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에 그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데. 협력자는 한때
Okay.
가문 내부의 정쟁에서 멀어졌겠군.
네. 그럼에도 가문 사람들
가문을 나섰으나 받을
An unfamiliar voice butted into conversation, as though to continue Saud's explanation. 48 points. Look at the bright side, he's a good hacker. If a bad hacker did it, he would take your channel and make it crypto. I don't think he's a hacker, man. I think he's just King Ramses revived. He's just been raised from the dead to torment me and other streamers.
도련님의 친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
Qingdao! Qingdao! Let's go, Qingdao! He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how you people greet each other here?
지뢰라고 한답니다. 저희에게 적의가 없음을
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와
과연 도련님의 일행분들이 어떤 분이실까 소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니
Alice?
감복할
Something feels familiar about this.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지.
That's true. He's kind of like How should I put this? A bit much.
대체 시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다니 일이 눈앞에서 보니 참으로 신통방통하군요.
Why are all these Chinese people so shifty? So suspicious.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 것.
설마.
Am I gonna get scammed somewhere? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a sort of source of pride for her or something? Alice shook her head to clear the space and strode towards me.
저는 저런 미사여구만 가득한
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서.
Salt fell silence, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhere apart from the rest of us. Their Chinese thing the Korean says. I still couldn't figure out how he did the Silksong curse, so you might be right. I'm telling you, man. He's just a revived Egyptian pharaoh. It's the most likely answer.
붉은 시선님. 그렇게나 뵙고 싶었는데 에피도.
과장님.
Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
이렇게 오래 잡혀 있을 이유는 없지 않나.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을. 네. 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서 LCC
내피 타고 다녀올 거야.
아쉬운 게 아닌가?
과장님.
아니, 가기 전에.
그렇게 하죠.
Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
다음에는 저번에
파일럿.
Salt and Pilot gave us a like nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Somebody knows when DLC of Silksong? Soon, maybe? The edit of that moment is a Silksong stream, though. I will both enjoy and dread it. Oh, man. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
모시도록 하겠습니다.
Man, climbing fucking Mount Faye in the randomizer and doing it legit was probably the most hype thing I've ever done on this channel, gameplay-wise. Probably. My biggest achievement. It was wild. Ambush. You've just begun. Does this one have a dungeon? I'm guessing not. No, as I figured.
이쪽으로 가는 게 가드에는 도련님을 노리.
And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. Use my fucking birthday, man. I'm still mad. Lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at the moment.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데 여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않아.
그런 노래도 있었군요.
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을 테니까.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 저는 대부분의 시간을
그건 도련님께서 그만큼
The most treasured one of them all.
가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳.
Man, Cheng Tao, you really trying to be the side character? Funny thing, we just talked about ORT and Hong Kong back third during that climb. I think we did. Thinking about it, I think we did. Playing 9 Souls like a grown-ass adult with a job. I've played 9 Souls. I played it before any of you guys even were here on the channel. I think only Kiyogami was around back then. I'm not sure. I think it was just Kiyogami around. Maybe Ignatz? I don't remember though. It was a while back. And even before that, I was doing the fucking Ender Magnolia streams. Which for that one, none of you were around. You were writing this ORT script. Then I think I was. It was a wild time, man. It was rough. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Honglu stopped himself as though something flashed in his mind and glanced quietly in my direction. In words said by Ishmael. Wait, what? There's no Ishmael here. Man, I'm like him. Exactly. What the fuck? Why a politician of my country has a character of Crayon Shinchan as a Wikipedia picture? Does he? Aldous did it, my bad. He does, I'm seeing it. I think I see it too. I see the vision. Then
아무것도 아니에요. 저희는 계속 이쪽으로 걸음.
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something?
조심해서 나쁠 건 없겠다.
파일럿이라는 놈이
Faust and Aldous approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Now we have cancelled, ladies and gentlemen. Can you stop? That's what I thought. I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made our distance from the guide for asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help out?
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일에 후속
Oh, fuck.
사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니.
I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. And we still lost the golden bow. You cannot write in English and Korean the same sentence in Twitch. You can't?
어? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
귀빈분들께서
뭐 메르소 우리 희수가
문제 없다.
Damn. Yeah, bro said, can you stop? Like, we actually listen. Yeah, what the fuck? Heathcliff punched in the gut with the hilt, but Ryoshu's sword fell forward right to 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia?
비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 단테도 그렇.
Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but...
이번 일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다.
생각해보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고
살상을 벌인 것도 아니고.
나 잘했지?
I'm not just a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt
별일이
now.
아니라면 다행입니다만.
I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. He's our boy!
송구스럽게도
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라 생각합니다만.
You can use the same
몇몇
alphabets.
눈치 빠른 자들이 꼬리를 밟은 건 통탄스럽지만.
젠장.
우리가 여기.
맞아.
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다. 그래도 도련님과 귀빈분들이 강하시니.
You suck! Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that it was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies?
네. 하지만 계절 샤파트를 거치지 않아도
옵니다.
𝑪𝒐𝒎�𝒃 wake Heathcliff up and sit him down.
알겠습니다.
Dante just wants Heathcliff now, huh? It's contagious. Run! Fuck! Ten enemies.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Chinese music? The Chinese vibe?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 여기 심장이 잠깐 좀 대기.
Let me write the script as this is happening. While Rover, as a character, managed to ascend into greater heights, the rather
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
unceremonious sight. Wait, go here, win rates. So it doesn't allow Korean with Yiddish or English with Yiddish, but it allows this if I don't understand. I don't understand. You can continue experimenting, but you will become the Twitch scientist. Side characters. The rather unceremonious side characters. Failed. To reach is now higher. You know, I found it easier to just talk to ChatGPT, Mike, and have my words turn to text and edit that for script writing. I mean, I was just thinking, really. Like, yeah, I could just record whatever I'm saying, but it's probably, for me, it's easier to just write it. Type it down. Our collaborator. This finger pain. My fingers don't really feel pain. Who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
도련님, 몸은
그럼요. 말짱하답니다.
과연 귀빈분들도 뛰어나신 무공을 지니고 계시지만 그 중에서도 도련님의 거동이 가장 빛나셨습니다. 소인 감탄을 금치 못했습니다. 도련님께서
Jesus Christ.
어릴 적부터 그런데 그거 본래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문 어르신들
Of course, this guy's fucking us over. Clearly.
이 홍원 필시 귀한 것을 가지고 있을 것이라.
Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Judge Chichun say something about the heirs back then?
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는 그런 것에 도통 다른 형제 자매들이 저보다 훨씬 가주에
다행인 것이요.
And to practice fast keyboard typing, I don't want to look at it all while typing. Oh, I don't even look at my keyboard all that much at all. Bro, this is cinema, it is full of scammers. Yeah, we go to China, it's just scammers. It's just scammers. It's just scammers right here.
아무래도 참가하지 않으시는 편이 마음이 놓이지 않겠어요?
I guess that's could be a relief, sort of. But I'm multilingual, it's not easy. I'm multilingual too, but like, you know. Yeah, if you're like using it, if you're using your fucking keyboard for like multiple languages, yeah, it's gonna be a bit harder, but yeah. And chord indeed.
불안하게 그런 말은 왜 하는 거야? 그래?
요슈 씨 걱정 마시지요. 더 으슥한 길로 갈 테니 도착 전까진 편히 갈 수.
여전히 이해가 안 가는군. 이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳이.
공원의 구조라는 것이 다른.
Aldous shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael.
어이, 이스마일.
Recording dead.
분명히 또 어딘가에서 그건 말고.
아니, 1년이 다 되게 말을 안 듣다가 이렇게.
Yeah, damn.
쓸데없는 감상만 늘어놓.
아니, 여기.
Yeah, the pamphlet. Aldous opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information there. Hello, Havanese brown sugar? That's what I'm guessing. Havanese brown sugar. Hello, bud. Damn, male Aldous. My guide when I use Korean in my keyboard is... I don't even know what that is. Google it. I'm not Googling that. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. You will love it. I will not. Let's see how much more this is left. Little Tales. Blah 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 blah. Hateful Bridges Night. I haven't even read that. Call me Uyab. That's way easier. Is this the events? It is the events. It's the 𝒂𝒂💏. We're like 1/3 of the way. Nocturnal sweeping. Stages. Oh, the theater is also right here, huh? Alright. Kazan! I can't say any of those names alone without sounding weird, but hello regardless. Yep, Uyab. Uyab. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린.
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요?
It's clear this guy's fucking us over.
도련님의.
By the way, new accounts. I began playing back when around back when the game first came out. I dropped it until the Arknights collab, where I came back and I've been like reading the events like from Kanto 3. So like it's not new accounts, but I am underleveled.
변명할 거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을.
Aldous played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete.
어딘가에 소속되지도 않은 사람들이 요즘 뒷골목 분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요. 예전에는 지나갈 때마다 엎드려 계셔서 얼굴 보기도 힘들었는데. 다행이네요.
What a piece of shit. My lord, you're a piece of shit.
도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
My lord, you fucking suck.
지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니.
Yeah, it is funny your account is older than mine. My account is fucking old. Our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning, at the beginning of this journey. Same A got baited by the Arknights collab. Yep. I got baited, and ever since I've just been streaming it. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or...
그러고 보니 아까
Yeah, where's the cousin? Taverns, inns.
숙박.
Oh, hotel?
꽤 좋은 곳이겠네.
막 그것까진 모르겠지만 객자는 보통.
거기에서는
I don't like alcohol. Turns out this one is very good too.
간의 불가침. 당연히 주거지 내부에서의 싸움은 홍원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
Any mutual acts of violence inside the original thing is within this particular area floor of Hangu. A taboo. You can't fight. I don't believe you. What about outlaws? They're just gonna break the rules anyway. Who cares? What about the people who set the rules? Who gives a fuck? So my old account is gone. I just re-rolled for Arknight's collab until I got a good batch. Good for you, man. Good for you. You know where the MC meets the rival in Chancha novel? I have all the egos as a result. Fuck you.
그때가 되면 늦으니까요. 네. 가주 후보라면 자신이 가져온 게 제일
확실한 건 다른 후보가
하는 김에 목숨도 빼앗아 두면
The taboo cannot be broken for the consensus. By consequence? Well, what if someone doesn't care about the consequence? Or someone is made not to care?
다른 집안도 크게 다른 것 같진 않던 거지.
You will care?
장소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 슬슬 걸음을 빨리.
With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check time.
같은 곳.
Nighttime soon? Can we just kill this guy? I want his blood soaking the streets. Made not to care, elaborate. Whether it's through some kind of brainwashing or like maybe like threatening your family, you know, all that kind of shit. Some sort of conditioning. The only persons I can think of that can ignore it is ABC, Corp CEOs. Lagging again? No, you're not. No, you're not. You can't be lagging. This shady ass face. Can you all just die, please? Thank you. Boom, boom. Thank you. Three of them. Failed to reach or now heal piece. What I mean by that is that the characters can fail to is that while back in earlier versions Rover felt like an accessory. Oh, I have to win rate again. Win rate! Hey Show Gaming. Hey Shows are just the best. Did you see a Chinese Nikkei added a dorm function like GFL2? They did? Only China? Only the Chinese version? Accessory to the other gacha characters. Alright, victory. Wasn't even watching the screen. Let's go.
자, 도착했습니다.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. I'm gonna kill you. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with door plates with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it.
생각보다 허름한데? 당신네
그쪽은 다른 건물입니다. 귀빈 여러.
역시 그렇지. 홍루한테 들은 게 있는데 적어도.
We followed Qintao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That's looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in here?
저기, 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묻기에도 좀
District.
허접하지 않아?
Red District. Yo? This is where Heathcliff belongs! The Cockinator!
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중
Holy shit!
가까운 곳입니다만
Nikkei main issue, and it's almost the only one, is the Chinese exclusive shit. Like, I get it, Nikkei is censored there, but they need it, but fuck me. Which MC would Tez rate as better warrior, Ritsuka or Rover? Ritsuka? Duh. Ritsuka. Like, it's all about the mindset, it's not about how much power you have. And Rover is someone who can give up. Well, like, Ritsuka's whole thing is that, like, he just continues forward no matter what. Yeah, Ritsuka every single time. Yeah, Ritsuka, what are you on about?
이것밖에 준비하지 못해 송구합니다, 도련님.
Nikkei problem was the Phantom 2.5 Annie attracted. 2.5? Which one was that again? Unbreaking Sphere.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠. 그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는 걸요.
제정신인가요? 전부 들어갈 수 있는
Rover slander fuels me. I mean, it's crazy, Siren events. Yeah, now it came after. Like, it's crazy because, like, you guys say that, but the best character in WUVA right now is actually Rover. It's genuinely Rover that's the best character right now in WUVA. Better than everyone else. Rover got the king treatment right away. Ritsuka is some schmuck with narcolepsy that somehow saved him. The worst story of all, Nikkei. Damn. I thought people liked Siren. Don't people like Siren?
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만 아무래도 곧
Oh, sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like I got plenty of time to get there. The events, Siren is okay.
그러게요. 이 정도 시간이면 본가가 있다는 곳까지 갈 수 있지 않나요? H사 관광 안내 책자에 따르면
An hour away.
팔구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
아니요.
근데 직접 겪지도 않은 이곳의 사정을 어찌 책자 하나로 논할 수 있는 헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 수 주기적으로 이동하는 건물로 인해 시시각각 이곳에
I don't believe you. Commandant wins, by the way. Like, I would say self-insert loses usually, but man, they cooked. Commandant over Rover. I mean, the thing is, like, every single protagonist is a self-insert. Like, being a character and being a self-insert are not mutually exclusive at all. A character can be both. To pretend otherwise is just ridiculous. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? He has Ritsuka arc in Lost But 6 in his chapter in PGR, that's what I mean.
조용히 하세요. 하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건
I gotta catch up, man. I gotta catch up. Aldis certainly took a step forward. In her hand was the 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 pamphlet that Ishmael was talking
길
about.
안내조차 제대로 하지 못한 네 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈다.
Me?
아무래도
합쳤어. 소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 무리해서 돌파한다면 예, 가능하죠.
Technically.
뒷골목에
Not gonna tell you which chapter to save surprise.
하지만 그 과정에서 도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 소인이 맡은 임무에
Does new play PGR? Me kinda forgot. I streamed it for a while. For the night. Not one iota of danger to the homestead. The mission that has been created is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety.
무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 무레베들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금.
Yeah, well, you've been failing though.
감탄스럽군. 계획의 일부가 된 자로서 갖춰야 할 요소를 모두 지키고 있는.
거기서 동조해버리면
Wait, what?
어쩌자는 건가요?
I will ask if you read Overzone, please stream it. I will keep that in mind.
깊었군. 아까는 자네의 몇몇 언질에 대해 자네는 그저
이 충정을 이해해주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서도
이 친구 참.
Oh Jesus! Jesus, fucking dick sucking contrast. Oh my god! Stop sucking each other's dicks, please. People are like, he gets too much wife time in new chapters. I didn't mind that, man. Earned it. Truly, he needs a break. They're Chinese. Aldous is not Chinese.
조금 감정이 과해졌군.
She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes not locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this a way of saying so long I'm gonna quit? No! Holy shit! That was Heathcliff! That was a Heathcliff identity? Oh my god! Chinese Heathcliff?
이 호텔도 야외 막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로 보이.
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
뭐 됐어요. 다들 이해한 것 같으니까.
The cockinator? I got cocked! Fuck!
넓은 도량으로 이해해 주신다.
When will I get to be Heathcliff? You're correct, noob. She's from that book. You're correct. Like all of us, our soul is Chinese. Am I Chinese, guys? Am I Chinaman? After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision, as he brought his fist and palm together.
외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니.
With Rodians surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
오, 진짠데?
꽤 고풍스러운 멋도 있구려.
And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
단순히 적층된 주변 건물 탓에 좁아보.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다.
The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, no, you can't be Chinese. Your zinc allergy. Fuck. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. Would I just die if I ate a bolus? Like one of their boluses, I just eat it and I just fucking die? His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as though they were beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Depends. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask.
없는 것 같아요.
My lord! Huh? Not yet.
아무리 오빠라도 수상하다는.
That's when we were caught a familiar voice. Lordess!
와, 시춘.
말했잖아. 금방 다시.
평안하셨습니까? 웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요.
I wonder if bolus tasted like mud ball that melts.
시춘도 여기서 묵는 거야?
Probably tastes like shit. You will shrink just from walking in Chinatown? Ugh.
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지 않겠지. 본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서.
So we weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction sites. The confident look on Jichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
정자도 다시.
아니,
하지만 시춘 군 우리.
She's LARPing. Let her LARP.
가서 잠시 그간 못.
Chichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. Do you know how many people were angry because you can see the belly button of Chichun?
그렇게 할까? 나쁘지 않네. 웨이, 나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니 묵을빵을 좀 골라두고 있어봐.
I mean, her outfit is tight, so you can like, you kind of see it, but what? It tastes like dusty paste, so that makes sense. Dusty paste. Dawn, my favorite goblin nugget.
왜? 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도.
Oh shit.
인재 유출은 커다란 귀책 사유가 될.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
시춘이 돈키호테 씨가
돈키호테 씨가 아니라 그때 봤던
Oh Jesus.
돈키호테 씨의 힘이 마음에 든 거겠죠.
Shinto is my goat. How would you get mad over that, though?
아가씨, 이러시면
Like, she's not even showing skin. Yeah, I wonder how those navel shape got imprinted on her chipao. Her outfit is just that tight. Just that tight. Shinto.
알았어.
Shichun with a bit of disappointment before... sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Way. Into the lodging we go.
또 한 줄.
With sis. With the Lordess.
세월이
Hashire. Project Moon, please just do full ass fan service and completely filter those people out. I wouldn't say no. I would love it. It could be fun. But it's never happening. It is... like, the Project Moon will never go that far. It never will. It is clear that, like... this lack of anything sexual, of any sex, is related to something. At this point, I think it's a plot thing. Where someone made some kind of wish. And so, like, the people of the city are just, like... fucking... beyond sex. There's a character, Rufo, in the last Intervallo. You will see how far they can go. Like, I've seen the design of, like, who you're talking about. Like, shit, she has big tits. But, like, they will not go that far. Is what I'm saying. Hopped off a bit. Did something about the Olympus fandom get brought up, lol? Wouldn't be surprised if it's something bad from that fan base. It's like fucking the Lordess's belly button. Shichun's belly button. Apparently that got people mad. Sinclair?
불렀어.
Ideal picture? You called? You called? Bro, those were time women boobs. Yeah, completely covered. They're just big. Ooh, Tommy. Okay, Ace Burner. Okay, man. Fornius, deploy the emojis. You know which emojis I'm talking about. Just deploy them. Fornius, just do it.
부른 건 아니지만 아니 아무튼 지금 아무도 이상한 걸 모르겠어요?
Not far, just like, you know, Vuva outfits or something. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, thanks, Fornius. That's what I'm saying. They're not gonna go like Vuva outfits far. It's not happening. Maybe like Zani level. But not more than that.
마침 잘 말했어.
Thanks, Fornius. Thanks,
나도
Ignat.
나만 이상하게 느끼는 건가 싶어 말을 안 했거든.
그래서 뭐가
그야 당연히. 웰컴 코드가 너무 적잖아.
Fuck. The closest one was Dawn A, Mid Dawn, Threadspin 4. I mean, like, there was that one Faust ego for, like, her ass was pretty visible under stockings that people were going crazy about. It had no controversy, but people were going crazy about it. There was Rufo, as Fornius said, that people were going crazy about. I don't remember anything else that people were going crazy about. I have that done. Fan service clothing, power scale type of convo. Yeah, fucking power scaling fan service.
어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜 여기에 있지?
Then where's that table? Talking about different things.
색이 밝은 것이 꽤 귀여워.
𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏. Yeah, that one too.
아는 좀 아니 뭔가요?
Of course, the infamous right here. But that's another thing entirely. Middle Dawn, KK-ish, Magical Little Dawn here, the biggest offender. And the girls' side, and Ricardo and KK Heath in the boys' side. Like, from what I know of the boys, like husbando wise, from what I know, it is Heathcliff and 𝒔𝒎𝒏, and maybe Gregor, that are like the most popular. 𝒬💏💏 is fully clothed, eh? She has crazy cleavage though. Also, new artist has it, kinda. 𝒬𝒏💏 smile, so hot she got someone fired. For a lot of people, it wasn't hot enough. The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
걸을 때마다 신발에 검은 것이 묻어나.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도 만질 때마다 검은 물.
벽이 묘하게 찬란해지고 있어.
Sinclair, Ryoshu, Sinclair Dawn, Chuchun. Just Sinclair. She has cleavages. I told you.
뭐 어지간히 그렇다기엔 또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지.
That whole drama was about not being enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole drama around the Ishmael wetsuit was like, it's not enough. Sinclair Demon Cromer. What is he, a fucking just prostitute? You're just giving them away to other people? Fucking stripper Sinclair? Hotel has it bad, only got one table. Yeah, fucking peasant hotel right here.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는 것으로 보입니다, 관리자님. 부족하지만
안돼.
휴식은 취할 수 있겠고.
시간이 없긴.
Yeah, there's the belly button. You can barely even see it. Sinclair me. You wanna fuck Sinclair, Ignat? Chichun, the lordess, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. Could be worse, no toilet paper. Is there even a toilet here? Let alone toilet paper? Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두 번 더.
Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had only slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. I mean, we just gotta stay here for like, what, 2 hours? Like, the sweepers basically finish her job in an hour. What is this, a barn? Even my yarn was better. What is this? Peasantry! You gotta kill all the peasants for being peasants. Also, I really like what you said about the lore thing when it comes to sex. Like, it is baffling how much, like, it has strayed from it. The whole, like, you know, Project Moon. Because, like, if 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is actually a Blue Archive player, plays a lot of gacha games, motherfucker's a gooner. He is a gooner. For sure. Which is what makes it odd. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we do have a roof over our heads. What's your theory? No idea. No fucking idea. Some kind of restriction, maybe like how on T-Corp there's like the restriction on time. Maybe someone prayed for something. If you go with the wishing star thing, the wishing star in the fucking outskirts. No idea though. But considering ourselves Lobotomy Corp, they just couldn't do it. Yeah, but Lobotomy Corp was a different thing entirely. Kubura Bubundo. And stuck with it when they got better arts. I mean, Lob Corp was intentionally more cartoonish, is the thing. Like, that's the reason why fucking Library of Rona and Limbus are different. What do they wish? Sexless love? Fuck if I know. Maybe? We could also just be like, you know, wildly off, and this is just something that, you know, Project Moon just doesn't want to touch it. Doesn't want to touch sex with the 10-foot pole. Alright, so I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. We are Gunnar maxing. I mean, there's more to sex than gooning, but, you know, sure, we can Gunnar max. Makes it a little bit more unique. Like, the thing is, like, if they did include, like, if there was more lust, like, they would like some, you know, there would be some corp or syndicate or whatever the fuck that would just be like giga rapists. And I think that they just don't want to touch that kind of thing. Like, with this way the city is, there would be something like that happening. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. If someone has a trauma of sex-related relationship, then they could wish for that. Lust also is the desire to propagate, is an interesting definition. Like, sex exists. Like, a big part is that, like, Angelica dies pregnant. That's like a big part of, you know, Ruina. But yeah, it is weird, interesting. Save for Audis, that is. Very Audis-centered. Got something to say, Audis? Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along quite well.
예? 그런 게 아닙니다.
What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
네. 그자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다.
I mean, love is a thing in Pimon universe. They're not afraid of that. Other gachas are more afraid of that stuff. Yep. They do romance. Clock between NG Oblivious. Lol. The clock. That Dante, is it faithful? Who is Dante's waifu? Who is Beatrice? Who is the one and only Beatrice? That would, like, tell fucking, you know, Virgilius to go through with this, to be the guide of Dante. Faust. That is my best guess, but who knows? Like, clearly there's something going on with Virgilius and Faust where they do have, like, a deeper connection than, like, you would think. But yeah. Beatrice is his right hand. Fuck. Shit, you're right. I'm stupid. Lust is an intense desire for something by definition, but we think sex-related but propagate is strange because that also includes ideas. Yeah, it does include ideas. Faust, Virgilius, NTR, poor Dante, sit on the chair. Yeah, but where is the Heathcliff in this equation? Like, you're gonna have the Heathcliff too. Like, he's just sitting on the chair talking with Dante. Like, damn, he's going hard. Damn, look at that Virgilius. What is happening? Virgilius will never betray Garnet. Yeah, doesn't Virgilius have a wife or something? Like, at least Virgil. I have lust to spread the love of garlic bread. The lust for blood. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Too good of an actor. Garnet is a Leviathan character. Heathcliff is streaming Kathy from other MD and MD Hub. I wonder, will we see Kathy in Purgatorio? In Purgatory? Now that I think about it, let me see. Definition of Purgatory. I'm gonna search this. Purgatory, meaning an intermediate state after death, pure enough to enter. Most likely, I will see if Heath VA is streaming. Isn't Kathy just deleted? Like, we're guessing she's deleted. But for all we know, her data could just be moved somewhere else. Somebody remembers her, so not all hope is lost. Yes, someone remembers. Inferno is internal. Purgatory is probably where all the monoliths go wild and majority of the city distorts. Do you really think that would happen? They would do that? My theory? And then there's Paradiso. What would happen for Paradiso? 𝒊𝒏𝒚.
파일럿. 그 어수룩한 초보의 모습을 보면 그 근거로서 채택할 만하죠.
That's also true. You're suspecting Pilot? The amount of monoliths are increasing, man. That can't be without coincidence. Are they increasing or are they getting found? 𝒊𝒏𝒚. I will talk about what it means in Canto 8. Faust! Are you Beatrice? Is your name Beatrice? Please, tell me. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
알려진 금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 간의 불가침이라는 금기를 찾을 수는 없었습니다.
But like, if, okay, here's the thing. If Faust is Beatrice, I feel like that would conflict with the whole perfect, with her being like part of the perfect ID thing. with her being like an experiment of the perfect ID. Bullshit. Both LB makes them too. Then that also has to be.
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다. 이 홍원이라는 곳은
So fun fact, the guy that was friends with Hohenheim is also a false, real one reference. Public conflict, I feel this fits more that. Like, unless Faust in some way is trying to become Beatrice. Faust's way to address herself, somewhat cute like bro instead of me. I mean, she's not referring to herself, she's referring to the Gesellschaft. The Gesellschaft. When she says Faust. When she refers to herself, she just says I. But when referring to, you know, the Gesellschaft, the data that she's getting from them, like right now, Faust has information to share. She means the Gesellschaft, not her specifically. Do not spoil. Faust is most likely not her name even. Yeah, most likely. Acts of violence. Yeah, how far are you? Up. How far are you? In Limbus. Are you caught up? So to identify, he called the residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within the residential states. It is too early to come to a conclusion. I don't want to beat you up, but I really want, but I must not.
하지만 여러 정황상 진실의 확률이 희박한 것도 사실일 것입니다.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
Can change the polling location within its territory.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다. 지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을 것입니다. 하지만 저쪽도 저희의 서로 정보가
They want to put us with the fucking, you know. I see. They want to put us with the sweepers. Same chapter as you, stuck on 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 with level 45 base sinner. So you're still like a bit over me. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alice bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little bit more about Qingtao and his plans, but the discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Considering how off everything is from its original story, Beatrice being not true, perfect, but a failed one feels right to me. A failed perfect. Beatrice. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going to his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran to Jia Qichun, the lordess, and Wei, who decided to stay in her room close to the door. I'm asleep now. Good night. Good night, Ignat.
밤이 꽤 늦었어.
Oh, just looking for Hong Lu.
생각해보니까
Oh shit, right. I would dream about Qingtao. Alright. When it came to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. Somebody said, the name you're gonna love, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚. The first type say whatever it is on their mind without pausing or for caring to hear my reply. Given this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my ends. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human but rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that it might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Damien and Virgilius. Virgilius falls into that latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my clocks, takes and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏 saw through me with that sort of exchange.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야? 그 의체 보기와
Did not belong in either category. The Lourdes, that is so wholesome. She's trying to understand. Lourdes! Lourdes! No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while.
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 아니라는 거네. 그럼 배가 고픈 거야?
Oh! Can I just like write in the air? Hon. G. Lu. Virgilius, to be fair, just got used to you, bud. Yeah, he just got used to you. She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
통역이 가능한 일을 데려오거나 끼워.
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지. 그것보다 처음 물어봤을 때 했던 그 손동작은
Well, Hong Lu was always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
귀엽다나 예.
Damn! Damn! Yo! Vay? Why are you setting me up, bro? Brother? Why is he setting me up? What is happening? What? No, I was trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it?
뭔가 째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데.
No! He's embarrassing me! No! Way! This conversation was starting to veer into completely unintended territory. Dante the belly button fetish. After a bit of trial and error.
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
Yes! No, he wasn't wrong, Lourdes. Lourdes! We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
이 시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지 멀리는커녕 뭘 말하려고 그렇게 용쓰나 했더니.
𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏 was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. You know, I should have gone along with it, man. I should have just gone along with it. Like you said, oh, he's just saying how cute you are. I should have just gave thumbs up and just ended it there. Fuck. The first fumble of Dante, the amnesiac, fumbles for the first time in his life. How sad. How fucking sad. His canon events. Call your demon of Babylon. Vroom vroom. Billy button Dante. You do be short though, but I do get amazing vibes though. I approve. She's cute.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데. 됐어. 초침 기분이야. 다음에 말하자.
Are you kidding me, Fornius? Doing the channel points. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded my express gratitude before heading back to the entrance. Fucking Fornius. And found Hong Lu gazing at a hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? Does Fornius always watch us drunk? I have 2k, I don't care about expending 100.
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
제가 걱정되시나요?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu.
그렇네요. H사에 돌아왔고 가주 선발 이야기가 잦아지는 걸 보면요. 하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없. 저는 님버스 컴퍼니에 아무것도 소망하지 않았고.
Really?
이상 씨처럼 본심을 숨기고 말하는 게 날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는 그런 뭐 그저 새로운 경험이 될 거라 생각해서.
But we do know that something definitely is going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something like that could...
아마도 그렇겠죠? 하지만 그래도 괜찮답니다. 누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건
Honglu,
익숙하거든요.
my lord.
무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마 다른 분들처럼 원래 그랬거든요. 제게 뭔가 일어나든 주변에서 일어나든.
A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut off Honglu even before he could finish his sentence. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only. I can't do this like everyone else. Honglu, 𝒊𝒏𝒄, please allow us to help you are suffering.
아이, 좀 놔봐. 저 자식이 또 열받는 소리를 하잖아.
What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the Interstone, tumbled into view. Motherfuckers were listening in! Peak Chinese drama. How long have you two been? Fucking Fornius. Stop getting pregnant.
누군가의 뜻대로 움직이는 건 익숙해?
아, 히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다. 사실을 이야기한 것뿐이에요.
아, 정말 당겨. 아니, 벌레 아저씨.
벌레 아저씨라는 호칭을 내가 있냐는.
Buggy bloke. Gregor is my spirit animal, actual self-insert. He is the most well-adjusted member here. Probably. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in exaggerated motion. With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요. 그리고 재미없는 대화라. 안 그래도 들어가
Spies! Kill them!
이게 아닌가요?
Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Did I get it wrong?
안 둘은 아직 말하지 않았는데 된 건가?
Yeah, good night, snooze fest. Is he just... Has he ascended? Has he been doing this for so long he's ascended into just fucking hearing her mind? Ryoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically red nose for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by a rodeo and Aldous crashing down after it.
와, 제 이야기를 들으러
Damn.
관리자님.
Well, everyone back to your room now! Damn, fucking Dante's mad. Get the fuck out. I was having a conversation with my lord! Oh, jeez. Bullshit is happening. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, but Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, buddy. This is like Dante getting mad on April Fool's events. La Boo Boo, Ohio, Ray, Skibbity 6-7. It's so wholesome. My god, those guys truly become a family. Yep. My god. The family. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Aldous suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서 잠드는 일은 드문지.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요.
만약의 상황에는 1초의 차이가.
You guys are not staying in my room! An oddly familiar sequence of events played out, and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. I had the same experience as you, are under fucking leveled. The loose clash is hurting my heart. Dawn said at the end of OG, her canto a family of 12. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer the journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. I'm gonna bring up this tweet I made. You guys saw the tweet, right? I made. Let me see. Yeah. As I was reading Divine Comedy, and he to me, I think this is Canto, I think 15 or 16, I don't remember. If you pursue your star, you cannot fail to reach a splendid harbor. In fair life, I judged you properly. This is Dante's basically like old master, old homosexual master saying this to him. Not Virgilius, but like, is, you know, yeah. Dante's star is his, and then this is like what I got from like, you know, the Hollander translation. Dante's star is probably his natal sign, Gemini. Bruteno here, and Bruteno, that's his master, sees Dante's special status as related to the influence of the heaven rather than the election of the heaven. Because of heaven, not because he's, you know, elected by it. Gemini. What is Gemini? It's communication, adaptability, and duality. That's what I got. Intellectual, they're smart, but simple, capture the multifaceted personality. Adaptable, basically learners, people who learn. Astrology, no. Brother, we're talking about stars. We gotta go fucking astrology, man. The real head. Maybe? But it is about learning. And understanding, reasoning. Basically Virgil. It is Virgil. We're like if Virgil is like learning through reasoning, and like Beatrice is simply understanding, taking in the information. So like, it's rough. It is rough. It do be rough. But it is something to think about. The star. That this star thing does appear in like actual Divine Comedy as well. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. We still have notes after? We still do. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Maybe that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made for a pretty loud noise. Chichun coming in? Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around and look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening. Mao! Gilgamesh is wearing an inverse bunny mask, bunny suit. It all makes sense now. Inverted bunny suits. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right where my neck and head met. It still is shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead before I could make it tick. I remembered how worried Alice was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgments. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret by not listening to Alice's advice. Ryoshu! This is an arrow manga situation in a nutshell. In a room and a melted wall. This fucking house never existed! They fucking made it out of ink! Which is why they can attack us here. There is no such restriction of violence here. Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant dagger away from me. Ryoshu!
구경거리가 생길 것 같아 숨어들었는데 일단 날 쓰는 짐승을 만날지.
I looked up at the ceiling, torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu.
관리자님,
And Alice peeking out the gap.
숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건 이 오티스입니다.
헛소리. 버스 타기 전이었으면 분명.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가.
I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. Just as Ryoshu was struggling to sub that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with his other arm slashed at Ryoshu's neck. The Heisho pack. Fuck. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through the door. Light enters not a vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. A talisman.
왜? 정신 못 차려?
Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Judge Ishun leaped into my room and struck this stranger with her fan. The Q-Corp talisman. Was Q-Corp Japan? So you were a Heisho, eh? I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Reading Wei's Chuny diary. His 8th grader fucking diary. When the light switched on, there was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were melting away as if they were a vicious fluid.
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지. 단지 가주 선발에 들떠서 우리에게 들러붙은 정도가 아니야. 이해가 안 되는 건 왜 묘냐는 건데. 이 시계머리 목만 날.
네, 흑수묘라면 분명 이전만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다. 흑수자 정도는 아니어도 때로 몰려다니는 것들 바라는 것은 아마 아가씨를 포함한 이 객잔 투수.
그렇다면
Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
감사는 나중에 본가에 있을 세력부.
Judge Ishun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge. Mirself was covered in battle wounds, and Alice wore an inscrutable expression.
그저 면목이 없습니다.
No, I should have listened to what you said. Alright, ready to attack with the bamboo-headed assailants too? So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo.
거짓일 테죠.
A lie. It was a lie.
그래. 아직 저들은
If Dante is number 10, there's another Dante. Can he be revived also? Probably? You would think so. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's a chain battle. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm so fucked. Also, did everyone on Twitch go to sleep? Maybe. Possibly. Holy fuck! Hello, Fornius. We're still here. I was searching the community post from Rod, but not gonna lie, I cannot find it. Jesus Christ. Jeez! Those two are dead. Of course. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. That is rough. That do be rough. With all this bullshit. I mean, it's a chain battle. What can I really do? I'll go lamp. Why not? I'll go lamp.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Holy fuck! Mine again. That's yours.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이더라.
Damn, damn, damn.
내 뒤로.
So lamp is very special. It will last every turn, and you should use defense in first turn. Well, too bad. Well, too late. It's not the first turn anymore. Is this Big Bird? Yeah, that's Big Bird. Piece of shit. That's Big Bird, Ego. Damn, I can't share posts. Annoying. I guess look by newest Fornius. Big Bird. Big Bird. Jesus Christ.
후드려 패주지.
These fuck ass 𝒊𝒏𝒃s, man. Why are you losing to this? I don't know! I just don't have high levels, man. Like, these are just my weakest units right now. Like, a lot of these are my weakest fucking units. This Gregor, instead of just killing people, not gonna lie, I'm blind. I cannot find a community. Under level clashing power difference in 3 level-ish. Again, these are just my weakest bunch right now. Not a single one of them died. Not a single one of these bozos died. Holy shit. That is crazy. Not a single one of them died. Insane. I mean, clashing power got upgraded in level 3 increments, eh? I mean, my highest level here is my Don Quixote, which is level 40. And these guys are all level 60. So, like, it's rough. It do be rough.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Yeah, I'm dealing big damage now. Big damage, big. Also, solo dodge Aldis, Jink, Barra.
완벽한 거리.
Is that viable? She's a dodge tank, eh? She's a dodge tank. If you see Gregor with low life, use the lantern ego. How are you not dead? Okay, one of them died. Nice. It's Ring, Faust, and Honglu, and Lamachadon, and Mirsalt, and Rhodey are now to spat in the issue that's basically it for us.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Just die already.
완벽한 거리. 내 뒤. 와르르 무너지는군.
Finally. Nice. Okay, it's done.
완벽한 거리. 내 뒤.
And they run away. The 5 miles.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
Jesus fuck, man.
보일 수 있겠지. 하지만
Same people?
그들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Oh dear God, dear fucking God.
목적이 이루어진 후다. 언제나
시간을 벌러갈 시간.
You must be fucking with me. You must be fucking with me. Let me use my fucking strong units, man. This whole fucking stream, I've been getting blasted. Being forced to use terrible units. Livornia. Shut up. Just the same exact fight, man. Same exact fight. This is worse than my condition, 3850. Shut up, Project, shut up. Damn, 9 damage skill tree. 9 damage with skill tree. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. I mean the level difference. I know what you mean. 3850. Suri to the gotcha. But Jesus Christ. Something tells me all Intervallo MS will be this in the future despite not playing. Look at this! I'm rolling high and I still can't beat him.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
Rajak hasn't like caught up. He's like me basically. He's not caught up. He's playing, he's just not caught up. Sister to other gacha characters. Now that he has come to his own. Crazy.
해고 가문들 증폭.
조금만 더.
태풍.
조금만 더.
Who's corrupted there? That's Ryoshu. That do be Ryoshu.
지금 구해줄 팀.
원통한 보스. 다만 죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못하고 죽는 것.
How are these two so high health still?
완벽한 거리.
How do they still have so much health?
이런 수치가.
이쪽으로 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
At least I still win. I still fucking win.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Let's go. Jesus Christ, man. I am so beyond underleveled right now. Something tells me they're not going fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Oh, where'd Don Quixote go? Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
문제가 없었는지 대부분은 습격에 잘 대처.
Sinclair and the song.
이상부는 전투에 흔적은 있지만 당황해서였던 것인지 서로 다리가 엇갈려.
Oh well.
볼성사나.
It is what it is.
그 양반은 패싸움에 이골이난 양반이잖아.
당하긴 누가 당했다고 그래?
But what happened? Heathcliff.
왜 못 볼 거 보는 표정이냐?
그야 여기로 오기 전에 뒤통수에 칼을 맞는.
No, not yet anyway. What?
아이씨, 어쩐지 뒤통수가 간지.
Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumbled to the floor mid-sentence. Well, that happens. There's two Hohenheim IDs on Gregor, that's sweet. Survival's guilt. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with the hole on his head? Yeah, why'd you tell him? Why'd you tell him, Don Quixote? He was doing good.
권리자님.
한심한 놈들이긴 하지만 전력 또한.
Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does, sometime later.
너.
I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also bizarre in the process of melting away. The bizarre process. Among them, I noticed Judge Chichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. And behind the black bamboo hat, wearing assassin stood.
안전을 확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만.
There stood Qingtao. Dawn being done is a fresh wind. Our supposed collaborator who led us here and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
아,
흉계가 있다는 건 알았지만 제법 성급하게
눈치가 빠르셨군요. H사에서 살아남아 부귀
Fucking
영화를
actor.
누리는 방법은 가주 후보자를 골라.
등이 똑바로 간수 안 해? 야, 너.
그만, 웨이.
네 놈에게 그러니 네 말대로 누굴 골?
됐다. 검을 걷어라, 차로.
Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
부령님, 괜찮.
됐어. 어차피
Who the fuck is this bozo? I wanna cuck this guy. Who does he have a crush on? I wanna fuck his woman. Who is he?
본자의 모습을 본다.
The voice soon reveals itself from the shadows, walking through light with the casually shirt guides.
그렇군요.
본자의 명성을 사시.
The Shi family? Yua?
유력한 가주 후보.
That guy looks like such a fucking loser. Dear God, I want to take his lunch money.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라든가
71%.
눈에 보이지 않는다든가.
He did everything. He did it all. Okay, not much left. 4 more chapters. Eternal sweeping. $900. I'm very close to the Outis, at least. That's cool. Okay, now I can actually use my sinners. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
태워보지 뭐.
필두 출진.
Do you assume this guy is a woman? Bro, but he has to have a crush, right?
그래. 흑수를 넘은 나는 정말로 유력.
I could just fuck him too. If he doesn't have anyone, I'll just fuck him then. I gotta fuck someone. He'll do.
차별화되는 점이지 않겠나?
I'll dress him up. He'll be twink enough.
이건 뭐? 긴 말하기도 싫어. 당신을 오빠라고 누구야? 환 오빠?
지금
당신이 붙은 쪽을 묻는 거잖아. 묘를 부리는 사람이 누구냐고. 그것도
이환님?
It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone
저
important.
비열한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을
말이 안 통하는군.
본래 내려진 명령은 암살. 이대로 저들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까지 이야기된 내용이 아니다.
𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 small branch.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는 이행할 여지. 흑수는 목줄을 가진 분의
Looks like that 𝒍𝒎 doesn't even control these guys. What the fuck is wrong with them?
아무래도 호랑이.
거기도 잡소리를 끄란 말이야.
이환님, 어차피
청소의 언급이 잦군요. 뭐? 반응은 매우 수상쩍지만 그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는
그렇죠.
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 이것은 머리가 최초부터 메피스토 팰리스를 이동식 거주 공간으로 인정받기 위해 온갖 서류를 통과시키는.
그래. 괜히 쓸데없는 말로 사람 간을 졸이게 하다니만. 이만 철수한다. 이제 곧 쓸려나갈 놈. 이환.
Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to reverse psychology us and into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works.
파우스트 쪽에서
Faust.
먼저 제안하려 했습니다만.
Yep. So Outis. Imagine being so mad even the comical relief ignore you. We have 12 sinners, Jachichun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means that we have only 3 enemies, Shihua, our guide, and 𝒊𝒎𝒃, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단임.
뭐야? 무슨 말?
Our former guide seemed to have figured out what the conversation was about. He took a few slow steps carefully away from Shihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. What is it, Honglu? Do you remember something?
가문뿐이 아니라서 사씨 가문의 이화 형님이셨군요.
Didn't I just introduce himself earlier? Anyway, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
저희 가문은 아니시지만.
Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start the battle, right? Yeah! Outis said something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from the book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Zulu's gonna fuck you hard. I'm gonna fuck her hard. Well, this sucks. Crushed Bloodthirst. Deathrite, Rupture. Don't have to deal with fucking bleed anymore, that's nice. You suck. Nah, I'd win. Read Deathrite because I think you don't know what it does. Fine. Deathrite Haste. When getting Rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack or skill of target with 10+ speed. Lose 1 stack and gain 1 Rupture count. A 0 stack, take lightning damage equal to Rupture potency itself. This expires. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna kill her. Oh, you guys are slow. Never mind. Can only target that. Da 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 da. What do you need? You need yellow. We got so far to be able to get to a point where they're also confident in battle. So with Deathrite triggered, it becomes slower. You become slower. I enjoy small stuff like this. Yep. It's fun. We're a family. We're best friends, all of us now. Get fucking depressed, asshole. Easy. You're fucking... I see. Yep, you are the same person. Same people. Alright. Favorite. Great speed. Yeah, I got all the speed now. Well, they're just gonna be doing whatever. Sure, fuck that up. Dagger's coming after me, sure. Dagger's coming after me, sure. What do you need? Yellow? Dominates. But last they now realize teamwork is dream work. True. Oh, so you now know what ID she is, huh? Yeah, now I know. After seeing that attack, I know. Can you guys roll a bit better, please? Thank you. What was that? What was that fuck-ass roll, bro? Come on, Lord. Nice. Okay. Do you need yellow? I do not have yellow, do I? Yeah, I don't have any yellow anywhere. Fuck you! So you know you're kind of fucked. She goes fast. Now the true stage begins. Deception. Deception. So we bind with Ishmir. Hit her. I'm doing it, I'm hitting her. Can you guys roll a bit higher, please? Thank you. Fuck ass rolls, man. Okay, now we got this bullshit. You fuck with that, sure. Fuck with that. You gotta fuck around with that. Actually, no, you don't. Power counter this. Who's this going to? Yeah, Don Quixote. Okay, Don Quixote, you're just not gonna do any of that. You're not gonna deal with any of that. Actually, do that later. Do that a bit later. I think we're gonna have to power counter that. Fuck, I don't think there's anything you can do. There's... Yeah, target sat with fast only. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh well. You song ego. Yeah, but that comes later. The base one, it comes after the fact. So it wouldn't really matter. 4 goes on, nice. Not that it really matters. I think she's gonna stagger soon here anyway. Not gonna lie, you should have done more damage in the stagger, not gonna lie. It's fine, it doesn't matter. She's going to another stagger anyway. It just doesn't fucking matter. There's no more staggers? What? A strange tune crashes through the sound of the fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Shit!
너희를 찾아다니며 내 머리카락이 조금 더 버석해졌지. 2주 10이란 시.
Shit!
영구의 처형 허비한 시간만큼.
He's back!
뭐 스토커? 도둑놈을 쫓는 것을 언제부터 그렇게 말했지? 이놈 덕에 난.
His hair coupon.
너희
Yeah, no, she's not doing that. He's not gonna do that. The middle. Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
LCE에서 평가된 수감자들의 전력은 작년 대우수의 시점 아예 싸워보지도 않기에는 전투 승리를 유의미 믿어볼 만한 불확실성은
뭐 때문에 싸움? 내가 이 동부까지 몸수 동부에서 활동하는 녀석들에게 맡겨도 되라니 가기.
밤틀? 시끄럽군. 머리카락만 정신사납게 염.
Damn, yeah, fuck. Why would you say all that, Heath, for the love of God? Just give it back. I don't think he has it, bro. I think he's lost. I don't think he has it anymore. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with anger, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thoughts. You know, they added a raid boss. This was the raid boss selected for this Intervallo. I know his first 12 turns of memory.
대단하군. 신기록이다. 나와 얼굴을 마주하고 15초 만에 장부에
Shit! Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count.
싸가지가 상당히 부족하군. 얘들아! 저 도둑 놈팽이들. 넌 또 너도 포함해서 이 자리에 있는 것들.
I don't think we got much of a chance here. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where 𝒊𝒏𝒏 and 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 were standing in a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to move slowly surrounding us, as ordered. Fuck! Who's got the bullshit? You got it? Kill him. Kill this guy. Fuck this guy over. Fuck this guy over. I'll save my bullshit for now. What do you need? Yellow? You yellow your bullshit. How does the middle power work, by the way? Is it ever explained? They have tattoos, right? Why would you steal from hair coupon from Girlish Vault anyway, Heathcliff? For Kathy, huh? Yeah, they have the tattoos. Nice. Okay, they're all dead. Nice. Furioso, huh? I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing this yet either. Not doing that yet. Just use all your bullshits, guys. Just use all your bullshits. Also, Ricardo Heath win line is finally got you back my hair coupon, so he's 100% still has it. That motherfucker, he still has it. He still has that hair coupon? Genuinely, what is he doing with it even? Okay, one more fight. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. There's Ricardo! Ricardo! I have bullshit for you, Ricardo! He's gotten damaged. Lol. He's here with damage. Fuck, he's too quick. Watch your back, kicking. Does he have his hair coupon? Fuck, he doesn't have his hair coupon? Why do you need yellow when I don't have it? Holy shit. Okay, how do I deal with that? Little brother Werner. There's also a little bro. Little bro. You know what? Go after Heathcliff. I will feed him to you. I will feed him. I will feed you, Heathcliff. The Arknights, so you go, what? But would you play Arknights? I mean, after this or this week? Brother, I have so many Arknights videos on my channel. I am the Arknights guy, brother. I am the Arknights guy.
당신 짝패군요.
Not a lot of damage, sadly. Payback. Fuck. Ugh.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Bro, ignore my Heath joke. I am here for you, Heath. I'm sorry. Rick, I'm busy with Iron today. Sure, come back on Sunday. I am busy with your hair coupon. I have been keeping it. I am here with Replica Furioso now. Furioso.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠다.
장난이 길어.
Brother, you are staggered. You are staggered, brother. You are big staggered. What do you need? Blue. Blue. Offset that.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
I am here with better people now. Did you know, Ricardo, I really likes my new hair? Thanks, man. 5 Kozon as well? Oh my god, bro! Okay, what the fuck, man? Let me damage him more. Come on, I was killing him, bro. I was fucking killing him. Revenge. The shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly difficult for us.
하다 안 되니까.
어떻게 되려나 싶다가도 막상 너희도 들리자 파도가 몰아치는 소리가.
I hear the withering waves for sure. When the sound of battle came to a stop with the Shiyuha's sudden shout, we all began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, siphoning its trace that wasn't at once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any unrecognizable stops. The line between her and where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
잠시 외곽에 발을 들였을 당시에는
내가 이
정서부들이 금기라도 어기고.
아직도 핵자로.
뭐야?
Indeed, 𝒎𝒂 gloated at us with confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
이해가 안 되는군.
Yep, Faust. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area?
무슨 소리야? 벽이 좀 높게.
It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the cousin had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as a wave-like nose from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they simply parked around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Sweepers.
이게 머리에 청소부 따위가.
왜 기대가 된다는 듯이 말.
확실한 것부터 정한 확실. 이대로 가만히 있으면.
I feel that was avoidable considering they knew it was a trap, but then again, I guess they chose the obvious over the unknown. Yep, they just chose the obvious. Am I gonna fight against fucking sweepers now? I mean, sweepers aren't too strong, it's just that here there's gonna be a lot of them. Wow, you did more damage than Furioso, huh? Even more damage than Furioso.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 노놨네.
What? There is a dungeon? I thought you guys said there wasn't a dungeon.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Super can instant kill you, not gonna lie. Oh Jesus! There's no dungeon. Wave 1. 3 waves 14. Haven't seen half the name for nothing, noob. Jesus! What are those rolls? With the skill of sweepers, I will have to. The sweep lagged us for a second, hot damn. Extract fuel, sweep the back streets for the family, nights in the back streets. Damage taken minus 10%. If anyone died this turn, heal 5%. On kill here. 2 around. Okay. When joining after wave 2, enter with 30 SP. Oh, buddy! Not in the back streets. Oh, buddy boy. Buddy boy. If you have the sweeper announcer, you can choose between translated sweeper or just noises like Dante. Lol. That's kind of funny. And they have all the unbreakable coins in the fucking world. Ricardo's fighting over there. I think I see him. Trash disposal is a very dangerous skill. Always win it. I mean, what can I really fucking do, though? This is a chain battle. There's only so much I can do. Hit, use this skill 3 times. Per skill. Oh, so you kind of need to get the announcer noob, you need the lore? Maybe I can get it, maybe, I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. What? Oh, come on! You can the ID 100%. Yeah, ID I can get. I don't know about announcer though. Yeah, look at him back there. Look at these people. All the way back there. Doing their bullshit. Okay, Don Quixote, that's fine.
당신 짝패군요.
So many skills, my god, yeah, holy shit. Answer me, Heisho!
저 해충들을 보여내라. 영화! 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 셋째.
Nice. Blood flame! Oh, goes on time? Lord Ego, Overclocked, or Yusong Ego are very good here. I believe you. For sure, I believe you. Wait, how much bullshit do you have? You have 3. You'll get more as time goes on. Ling is really good here too because it's AoE and gets stronger the more you use it. Man, if only I had it, that'd be amazing. I would surely be using it. Man, if only. Heal me up. I feel this fight is gonna go on for a bit, so just heal me up. Get me better. Thanks, Faust. Kelshi. Monster. Everyone. Oh, you're here too! I didn't even see you. That's another one dead. This pack in MD is very good for you because the ego gifts buffs Heishos. Interesting. Time for phase 2. They're coming with 30 SP. So shit's gonna be much harder now. That's fine. We didn't let you do the pack not to spoil the moment. You're welcome. I mean, I figured, like, I knew they were gonna appear. Like, it was fucking obvious. Like, yeah. The announcers are sweepers. The fucking event is called what it is. Like, it was obvious that sweepers were appearing. Pretty fucking obvious. Like, I'm not surprised by that. Hey, how about you do that again? That'd be awesome, thank you. Thanks, thanks, thanks. this fight as a raid boss would have been better. It's obvious Superheroes might not seal them. Kill she spam. Just kill she spam right here. Have you seen the loading screen? You're seeing sweepers there. What? Wow, 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 wow! Calm down, buddy. Well, I couldn't do anything about that. Holy shit! Lourdes! Lourdes! I'm sorry, Lourdes. I could not save you. Why do sweepers exist, by the way? They just clean the back streets, but we don't exactly know why they exist. Like, how they came to be. All we know is that they need to use, like, you know, whatever trash there is. Trash being like corpses and shit almost. As fuel. And because of, you know, how dirty the city could get. The head is basically like, hey, you know what? Do this. You know what? Around this time and this time, you guys can just go wild. And get shit for your queens. A lot of people want a super ID. We got Ricardo's one. Might as well get this used as well. Get that shit ready. Look at that skill bar, man. Yeah, look at this shit, bro. We know there's a mutter by district. Yeah, we know there's a mutter.
이 몸을 온단히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 여덟, 앞으로 하나. 명에 따라 공원을 지켜라.
Title Elegy time. Mother. Damn, gotchas and there's Sephiroth and Mother. I feel like when I was using 𝒊𝒏𝒚, my Elegy was doing more damage. Is it just me? I feel like that used to do way more damage back in the day. I think the most interesting is the body being the red liquid. Damn, there's still a lot of you left. Do it again. We have 4 Kozons. We're gonna get another one. During 𝒊𝒏𝒚 days, Scotty was not uptight, remember? Yeah, so why is she doing less damage now? The enemies had less life, noob. Like, I remember doing like 500 damage normally. There's always like around 500 damage. I don't know why though. Very light enemies. Scotty do more the heavier they are. Interesting. So there's a weight to them? Kozan. Tree. Tree Kozan, nice.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yusung, how much bullshit do you have? Oh, you're there. Oh, you're dead. Okay, you're right there. You are right there. Next turn, we're starting off with a fucking Furioso. We're starting off with a whole ass fucking Furioso. Okay. Made is related to if it is only to one enemy, it does more damage. It shines against single target bosses. Less damage against a group. Answer me, Heisho! Why is no Heisho answering? Why is no Heisho answering? Oh yeah, finally someone answers. Have to do it again. Answer me, Heishos. No one's answering this time, so lonesome. You don't answer yet because unbreakable coins suck. Gosh darn it. Never mind, I don't get to use my skill yet. The battle was long and grueling when Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could even give them middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark. Ishmael, who was taking the brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that re-experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies, of course. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had a third wave to survive. The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. Ricardo has a nice side. Yeah, he's our big brother, bro. They don't answer you. The middle is a family with the members. As soon as out is finished, an errant's building suddenly jutted quietly from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. No! Ricardo wasn't the only one who got practically punched by the building. Murder! The henchmen of the middle who had formed a defensive square to stand were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling, I wasn't sure anymore. What's happening? I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. We're in the surface now. We're in the surface world now. We're doing the bullshit next turn then. Next turn we're doing Furioso. It is Furioso time next turn. The middle is a family, but sometimes you have to do sacrifices for the family. The middle is not good. Our big brothers. Our brothers. They're my family too, you know? Ouch. Damn, you're not doing good. How are you not using it yet? This fucker's stuck at 8! Please, man, just fucking do it already. I'm gonna let you do that, man. Please, just do it. Just fucking do something. Use Isang Ego, I know.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Overclock impossible? I don't think it was possible. Maybe it was, but I don't know. Don't care either. I'm still gonna win. It's just, man. Also, these guys do not get staggered, huh? I finally can use my thing. Just do the Furiosa. Though they get staggered, but sometimes the game is weird. What do you mean, but sometimes? Have clash with staggered enemies? That is crazy. Just end it. Just end it with that Furiosa. There is no way these guys don't fucking die. What? Okay, now it's finished. Oh, never mind. Jesus, how many were you there? And it's over. Survived. We survived. I think it's like 50 minutes. 52 minutes. We survived it. Was that the last of them?
현재 시각 04시 24분.
Never mind. There's 10 more minutes left. Is it just me or Furious divorced with multiple enemies? It kind of is. It does suck when there are multiple enemies. First alternative to victory or defeat, yep. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a cousin there, but it's gone now, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of the rooftop, as though we'd just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never existed.
이들에게 나는 비제보였다 생각하지 않는 편이 좋아. 왜? 스쳐 지나가려던 생각하지 않아. 재미없네.
Guys, now's not the time to bicker. A true show of power. Led by the Lord! The Mans. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we returned to the base. Sweepers are blood fiend? I think she just figured out that, like, they are the blood, not like, you know, the mechanical body. Not that they're blood fiends. Unfocused volley not being a true AoE does a lot of damage to the DPS. If we can return to one piece. Shiyuwa. We're alive. Shiyuwa must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. So the mother is a kindred, huh? Maybe. We just don't even know. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the wave's sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in intimidating guides that contrasted their earlier passivity.
관리자님, 불충한 이야기일지 모르나.
I look around. Most of the sinners right are dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can I can bring them back, I always do. But when they're completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Sweepers are like blood fiends, but there's a mother per district, and there being the liquid is strange for blood fiends. Yep, just very strange beings.
완벽한 무대지. 앞으로 남은 10분간 정서부는 물론이고 아무도 이곳을 찾지 않는다. 왜냐? 귀찮게 굴던 어디서부터? 내 놈 회사의 그 어리숙한 무지렁뱅이 놈을 속여 성도 없는 경도를 붙인 것도 삼내 놈들의 위치를 실시간으로 주거 허가도 받지 못.
I see.
어때? 역시
어리석구나. 그 말만은 입에 담지 말았어야지.
Aura? Fucking aura? An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity. Nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by pale lights. Yi-sung! Is that Yi-sung? I don't think that's Yi-sung. No, is that the fucking dude? Is that the scammer? Fluid suck related, that particular apno? I don't know, I have no idea. Blood ripples down the severed neck, and wide open eyes remain frozen in final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us instead, drip, drip of blood. It's your guide. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Jachu.
경도의 목을 어째서 당신이?
𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏. Is that my lord? That's my lord!
주인을 버리고 도망쳤으니
자치.
다시 목줄을 채우라 가져왔다.
죽은?
두어라.
My lord!
앞으로 우리가 쫓아.
You're not a true lord! You aren't my lord! My lord is Lord Liu! You're a fake! I must destroy you!
그래. 목줄을 받아 들어보니 모든 것은 죽음의 알미 위해 뭐 네가 물론
And you're dead. But Yeshua could not speak more. His skin is beautiful, for me one of the best. Her serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Imagine saying our lord is fake, Mao. That is not my lord. I know my lord. He is beside me.
죽은 이만하면 기대한 만큼의 정보를.
뱀은 쫓지 않아도.
His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step towards the shadow and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yehua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground. Then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Mao was tall, holy shit. He picked up Yua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
여기 있어요. 간이 보존 붕대라네.
And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. You gonna revive him? He does not pay us any heed, as though we aren't even worth the attention.
너희는 자리가 무마되면 돌아오도록.
명령.
잠깐만.
He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Yep, he gotta go revive him.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
Of course, the one who did the most damage is the Lord.
세월이 지나면
The Lord. More than the Furiosa. Alliance. This man has aura. The aura a particular Arknight's character has. The aura of Vang, you mean? Does Vang have this aura? Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different. Yeah, Wang? Are you talking about Wang? I'm guessing not. Different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far.
주군께서 이들을 쓰러뜨리라 남기시. 그래. 우선 예의에 걸맞게 이름을 밝히는 편이 낫겠구나. 자공이라 부르게나.
My lord, Master Chu. Somehow I was reminded of discussion Qingtao refused to finish.
그리고 저건 뒷골목.
Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew we had to find out as much as I could about the man from earlier. He reminds you of Patriot? Really? I don't think he really reminds you of Patriot. He looks too smart, is the thing.
그래, 솔직하여 자로여. 묘는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아. 그러지.
It seemed that they had the very same thoughts about us.
이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 충분히 보였을.
Ziglan and Zilo are based on real-life people. Most of these characters probably are.
자리를 맺을 정도의 이야기는
Zigong. Who's Zigong, by the way? Like, is Zigong like, you know, one of the identities? Smart Patriot, I mean.
당신들.
That's when Jia Chuchun stepped forward, having retreated from the domineering presence. Don't Google them. So that's what the suspicion. I keep forgetting how dumb he died. Yeah, he was fucking dumb, bro. Like, I feel like Patriot to me, despite his design, doesn't have aura. He just doesn't have aura. Even though he should, he just doesn't have it. Because of how dumb the story surrounding him turned out to be because of Frost Nova.
그 노랫말. 아, 그런 가시 가문의 시춘. 과연 큰일을 도모하기에는 그릇이 많이 작구나.
왜 나서지 반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면 내가 사이화. 그놈은
비슷하지만 조금 다르구나. 품행이 얕아 도리어 사씨의 뜻을 들춰 막상 힘을 쥐어본 그가 깊이가 조금
이제 우리는 죽일 심사는
아무것 그저 그대들 하려는 대로
경쟁자를
이상하구나.
I take it back then. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, he like Patriot doesn't really have much aura nowadays, especially nowadays. Like, he just a statue of him randomly appears in Enfield. He doesn't have aura. He doesn't have aura. Maybe like aside from his like Sancta version, his Sancta version has aura, but yeah, those 8 chapters are like haze to me, like a haze. Then a lot of characters like Wei and Chichun are from the Dream of the Red Chamber, also noob. I mean, I would figure. Why'd you order Yihua to attack us? You said yourself. We're not even your rivals.
림버스 컴퍼니 두려워하나 배우려 하는 분. 하지만 어질지는 못한 주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 곤경에서.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
마무리를 맺어도 지금처럼 그대들은 커다란 도화지에.
With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forests of the buildings. What Arknight's character has aura? Like, the first one that comes into my head is like the Last Knight. But that's a different aura. That's a completely different kind of aura from, like, you know, the fucking Jachun, whatever his name was. Very different aura. Zilo and the countless Heishos that had her surrounded also disappeared with them. Also, Vang is like Mr. Chainsaw Man, in case you're curious. I looked around in time just to see Alice collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jashichun, who had collapsed on the floor as well, and Wade was tending to her wounds. And for me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated, Zangarnar has aura. He has aura, but that's a different kind of aura again. Maybe more like the 𝒂𝒏💏 King. Maybe. And the nights that put us through multiple bushes, with death came to an end. The day breaks.
그 치우 형님이? 그랬구나.
You were dead. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on out. And we also had to decide if we want to travel with Jashichun, with whom we shared our destination. No one has the aura to match him, that's our lord. Kirsten has aura? Does she? Her aura is more told than shared, you know? Than shown. Like, my Aura King character of Arknights is just the Last Knight. Last Knight is fucking awesome. But, again, very different kind of aura. That he has more of a madness aura.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은 건 아니지? 어떻게 이런 이야기를 듣는데도
그럴 리가.
우리 가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래.
You know who he reminds me of actually? Kind of 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚.
뭔가 속에 감추고
Kind of reminds me of 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚.
나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면
춘, 항상 말했던 것 같아.
알았어. 그 말이 거짓말이더라도.
Jashichun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of the plan.
오빠네 세력의 수장이지?
I guess I do, for now, I guess. Earlier, oh, is this about our conversation back at the cousin? I want to say the IRL person he's based on, but I will not say.
오빠?
아, 그럴 것도 없이.
좋아. 그럼 제안해. 가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해. 너희가 나를 돕는 거야.
What? It's, can we do that?
그래도 되는 거냐?
My aura guy, is that a red knight in near lights, the one with the ghosts? Tola? Man, if only he didn't get an ending. I feel like him getting an ending takes away from his aura. Like Tola, like the thing with him is that he was also young. He could have been so much more. I mean, Harandu Khagan and like, you know, Lugal Sarguz. The final bosses of IS4, also full of aura. He got an ending. Yeah, I don't know why they just gave him an ending. Munar on the bench. Munar can have aura. He can. Like, of the characters we have playable, Munar is probably the character with the most aura, I would say. I can't think of anyone else that has more aura than Munar. Maybe 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚. Probably not.
안 될 이유라도 있어?
Not even him, honestly.
너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다. 너희도 이대로 본가에 가는 게 목표라고는 했는데 거기서
What is it? It's like he goes to the north, you know, and then he's like telling the story about it to someone else. Like, oh, this happened a long time ago. I went to the north, like some bullshit like that from what I remember. IS4 ending 4 is the funniest shit ever compared to all the bosses of that IS. Yeah, it's the only boss. It's the only fight that's actually like interesting. Where you're fighting something that's, ooh, What is this? What is happening here?
오빠는 본인이 가주가 될 생각도 없으니까. 그렇다면 나는 다른 오빠 언니들.
If you talk about Archness aura, that one welfare from IS2, the snake guy with frantic laughing, he's got decent aura. Does he really?
못 믿겠다면
I mean, Tragodia has more aura. Like, honestly, Actor Die gave a lot of aura to Lucian. More so than I thought he would get. It gave him a lot of aura, especially like accepting Tragodia into himself. Becoming Tragodia. The new Tragodia. He got a lot of aura from that. Just for no reason, it felt like. Can we do that fast?
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이대로 동맹인 자를.
I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related to Jachichun.
좋아. 원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 푸짐한 만찬과 함께 암대를 다짐한다고 했어. 내 은자를 풀게.
We will help the Lordess at the behest of the Lord. Ice for bosses or the freezing guy. That if you're unlucky with this altar stage, you lose. The run guy that you will lose the first time you fight him, at the teleporting ball. Yep, it's those three. Teleporting ball is pretty interesting. Kinda has aura, but you know. Does Sardia using calcification beat up the prison event boss? Have aura moments? No, she beats up fucking Jesselton, bro. Beating Jesselton doesn't give you aura. I fucking love Jesselton. I will roll for the man. I will go bankrupt for him. But beating him does not give you aura. Like, is there a bigger loser than him? In Arknights, a bigger loser than Jesselton. Jesselton beats Mountain. Yeah, he beats a guy who's like the son of a billionaire. Who like rarely fights. Only has a physique. He beats that kind of guy. Someone who doesn't really fight. Beats an investor. Like, yeah, wow. Like, if you want to give like Sardia aura, like give her aura for like what she does in Lone Trail, not for beating Jesselton. Suzumon has huge aura if you're talking about playable. Sardia did survive falling from space. I mean, she did so with the help of. Did she actually? Wait, no, it was kind of weird. Did she do so with the help of silence? I don't remember exactly.
단테.
Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jachichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I find myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Oshiguma breaking a bone by supporting a crumbling wall? Was it on the fender? No help, she raw survived it? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can at least have one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Passenger has a nuke. Like, he doesn't do anything, but him having a nuke does give him like crazy aura. You will notice when I have to share it. What did you share? Oh, Jesselton. I don't think you can watch that, but yeah. We walked out the cousin to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
아니, 매번 타고 다녀서 별 생각.
너희.
You know the video, no? I don't think I've watched that one. I know the music video. Passenger doesn't have the nuke lore wise, so he loses, unfortunately. He does. I mean, I'm pretty sure he does. Doesn't he? I remember Granny, That 6-shot dying got me crying. That should count for aura, no? That's dying aura. It's a bit of aura, but she did die, is the problem. To a Londinium cannon. She does die to a Londinium cannon. You know what? I'm gonna say something crazy. You know who has aura? Jordi. Jordi genuinely has aura. You never know what the fuck he's gonna do. Like, no one, like, his mind, the way his mind works, no one else's mind works like that. He has lightning arts, yes, just not that strong. No, like, he has a genuine bomb. Like, in Walking Dust. Like, he's transporting a genuine, like, big-ass fucking crazy bomb. I'm not talking about his arts or his abilities. Like, he has genuine big bomb. Big boom boom. Theresis with the Sarkis Assassin has aura. But she thought Londinium Cannon, not because she shot the 6th bullet. It was Londinium Cannon from what I remember. If I remember correctly. Like, while she was dueling them, she dies to a Londinium Cannon. And so does everyone else around there. He had aura against Arturia only. Talking about that. Witch King. Arturia? Arturia? Who here was talking? Who here knew Arturia? But yeah, the Witch King had aura. He has aura. Like that line of like, I don't fear monsters, nor do I fear becoming one. Like, fuck, that goes so hard. That goes insanely hard, that line. I don't fear monsters, nor do I fear becoming one. Arturia has Yandere aura. I was surprised you didn't mention him until now. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I should have mentioned him. It's the fucking Witch King, bro.
그게 먼저인가?
네, 파일럿.
By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saul.
소탕 작전만 해보다가
파일럿. 사과할.
아닙니다. 경도라는 인물이 접근해 와서 선배님들이 생각하지 못.
저도 죄송해요. 사이좋게 심할서를.
You're both getting disciplined for this, huh?
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐. 감봉으로 끝나면 다행이죠.
Hodor with Idol is peak aura loss, eh? Actually, it's not. That is peak masculinity. He gets a lot of aura from that. Like, he has a love interest and he's still chasing an idol? That is crazy. Actually, that... It is difficult. Sui also has aura. That is because Dragon. What about Blaze, though? She has aura and she never lost to my knowledge. I don't know. I never really care for Blaze. Unless you haven't said something.
그래야죠. 그럴 수밖에.
No idea.
만들어 드릴게요. 힘내보자고요.
Blaze base jumping from helicopter.
제 휘하에서.
Yeah.
안 그래도.
Saud produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
안 그래도 그럴 참가자는 다음에 수감자로 한다. 6번 수감자 홍루.
What? What?
뭐? 이런 게 어디? 야, 너희들 당장 방금 먹었던 거.
Sorry, I didn't know. Lourdes, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening. Lourdes, I'm sorry. Melting a building while smiling. He was defeated by Ines, hurling down a balloon ship. Time to become CEO of H-Corp. Only one mini. Stages, get all this bullshit. Rewards. Yeah, I can get this, but I cannot get the other thing. 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Season 5. Name of Kanto. Nocturnal Sweeping. The Surrendered Witnessing. Any link to Discord server? I don't have a Discord server. I just have a Twitter. That's all I have. I have this, I have Twitch, I have Twitter. 10 poll, 10 poll, 10 poll. We can do a 10 poll. Well, I mean, it is Ryoshu. It is like the Ryoshu. I can do it. You can buy the sweepers though? No, I can't. I don't have the bullshit. I didn't get anything. Okay. Why would you do this, Rajak? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me, huh? Why would you do this to me, Rajak? What the fuck is this? They cost 400? They cost 750. Phonies, they cost 750. Oh no, they... No, where are they? 500. Never mind, I thought it was this one. But either way, I can't get it. It's 500. You have so many Shimekos, who cares? I care. Maybe I'll need it, who knows? I don't know. Either way. Now we have the best time. 10 poll, 10 poll. We did a 10 poll. Now we have the best thing. Dante's Notes. Damn, we got a few. Districts. The notes. We got the notes. Our favorites. The best. The ones and onlys. Districts. Apparently, associations in different cardinal regions, west, east, south, and north, each have different uniforms. It also seemed that association fixers working in the same region as their headquarters were considered to be stronger or higher ranking than association fixers in other regions. And sometimes transfers between regions happen as a form of promotion as well. On the other end of the spectrum lies the largest syndicate, the Fingers. Unlike the associations, however, their outfits didn't vary much by region. They sometimes wear different outfits, but it's more so due to the fact that they don't have a strict uniform code. The red notifications are killing me. Yes, I got them itch. Mephistopheles. Specifically, Railway Reflection 4. 5, I mean. Region racism, huh? I mean, of course. Look, I didn't even need to know that to know. A railway of purple light. It was labeled line 5. This is rare stream reading. 10 out of 10 we read all, man. It's rare. We read these Dante's notes every time. Every time they come up, we read them. Every single time. Just like our last railway, chains of battles continued through consecutive stations and were even faced off against more Pictulum Invidia. Some of them seem to be reflecting relatively new possibilities as well. I wonder how they work. This railway began with 2 sections made in the middle, converging to one. It was pretty annoying to be locked out of identity cards I had already used in the second station. Between each section was this odd thing that empowered the sinners. We had to carefully choose which of them to select. It seemed as though it seemed to affect not only the sinners but our enemies as well. This thing that empowered the sinners. We'll have to play it to fucking understand what that is. Until next week. Limbus, we get rid of racism in exchange of class. Extreme classicism. The LCE, Limbus Company in Kefalin. They're the Limbus Company Research and Energy Regeneration Department. That's the first thing we went through. The first Intervallo. Under the chief researcher Hohenheim, this department conducts various studies and research. They study the abnormalities, distortions, and even the Picatula, isolating and studying them. Its interiors are designed somewhat similarly to those of the former L-Corp, Lobotomy Corporation. True. You have until next week before they close it? I know. I read. The employees were all wearing ego gears extracted from abnormalities. According to them, their gear is distinguished from Lobotomy Corporation's ego because it exhibits more of each source's abnormalities, idiosyncrasies. I don't even know what that means, bro. Only 5 IDs of each. You need 10 level 50 IDs, or 8 if you use supports each. 8. I do have 8. To be fair, I do have 8. Do I? I use 7, right? From what I could hear, the Mirror World's identities about these LCE gears, that doesn't entirely seem to be a positive thing. Apparently, their minds easily become corroded by the gear they're wearing. I feel like this technology's got some room to grow. These LCE gears. So the gears are eroding their minds, I see. Let me see. Sinners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you want to stretch the definition, 8. I can do it, but I'll do it in my own off time, and I'll do this. You 100% can do it with support, with ID support. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Nest K Corp. No, H Corp. That's H Corp. Hongyuan Bioengineering Group. Their nest is located in District 8. It's all stuffed into one big. Actually, the word big does a disservice to the sheer magnitude of the megastructure that comprises the entirety of H Corp's district. District 8 as a whole is called Hongyuan. Their singularity is the creation of the bolus, a type of medicine. I've been told that these things can be used not only to heal wounds, but also for body modification procedures. But something about the way these medicines change your body creeps me out. Those who took these boluses use them as procedures with gain body parts of specific creatures, or have body parts of their own bodies replaced with them. In District 8. These things make cat girls? Holy shit! Oh my god! The singularity is cat girl engineering? In District 8, depending on the amounts your net is worth, the size of the room allotted to you could either grow or shrink, and the buildings themselves shift around to reflect that. So it's space here, huh? Using time in T Corp to measure one's wealth was weird enough. The more space you have, the more powerful you are. I'd say, take back about this condition. You got level 50, man. This account is strong for 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Kanto. I have some level 50s, it's just that for some fights, I got bullshit. Like with those fight, like in that one fight, my strongest was level 40. And it was like all, like, my weakest Heisho. Heishos. This strange one can be done with Mao fast. Yes, there are a lot of Mao bunny girls. Mao means bunny in Chinese. Also remember not to put all the IDs you want to use in the one team. Even the backlog they counter. I mean, like, one would have, like, you know... One would have, you know... What was it called? The Lord and Mao Fast. The other one would have, you know... Fuck. The Ishmael and Rin Song. And everything else just doesn't really matter. Just spread them between. Yes, we got Musume and Catgirl, my man. Just don't look at the slums. Damn, bro. Damn. Heisho packs. Sync team and Rupture. Yep. Don Quixote can be with the Sync team as well. There's something of a private army for various forces of Hongyuan. Their only branch we've met so far is the Mao branch. But there are other Heisho packs with characteristics of different animals. Jia Chichun told me they wield the powers of 12 animals in a list called 12 Earthly Branches, something that most likely carries some sort of ritualistic meaning. Sync team for Sanity Clash. Cat, Bunny, Fox, Horse, but the poor people as Chimera. Jia Chichun told me they wield the powers of 12 animals in the list called the 12... Okay, the Zodiacs. So there's a dragon? There are dragons? Dragon people? I wonder if their allegiances could be traded. Conversations with the identity reveals that they often change their masters, or according to Heishos, their lords. Given that our corp also has packs themed after animals, could draw some similarities between Heishos and them. So there are dragons even. Alright, alright, alright. There is a dragon. Wait, my lord is the dragon. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. My lord. Isn't my lord the dragon? You gotta get long, people. Should be cool, right? The long. M Corp. Their nest is located in District 13. They seem to have control over singularity. No? Okay, fuck. Called the Moonlight Stones. They're said to allow people to focus solely on a singular subject or eliminate all distracting thoughts. Brother. Dragon singularity. The M Corp singularity is cure to ADHD. Are you kidding me, bro? And given that they may have this facility called the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility, maybe they specialize in psychological healthcare and relaxation businesses. Hey, maybe we should buy these Moonlight Stones for sinners to prevent ego corrosions or help them calm down and relax when their turn comes up. I relayed this seemingly good idea to Faust, but it was summarily denied. She didn't even give me an explanation as to why. She just told me that it wasn't the time to discuss it with them just yet. Given that pretty much every technology of the city has these kind of sides to them, maybe these things also have some kind of side effects. My lord is CCTV implants. Please don't start asking about what zodiac we have because my blood starts boiling. I won't. Don't worry, I won't. Motherfucker, who... Wait, actually... Who the fuck is the rat zodiac? Who's gonna be the rat? Imagine of all things, you become the fucking rat. Not cute like a bunny. Not fearsome like a dragon. Nobody? There's no rats? Damn, they're lucky. They're lucky. P-Corp. Their motto has something to do with creating a very safe home, and their singularity can either expand or warp space itself. I was told that structures built using P-Corp singularity are all very elastic. That turned out to be surprisingly literal, as when 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 began to manifest, I could see the buildings touching 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 bending outwards like rubber. They said it's twisted, it's completely safe inside. Even the building exteriors bends and twists like that, but I can't imagine how that could be true. Many space expansion technologies in the city allow things to be bigger on the inside, but P-Corp's version specifically focuses on safety. This is just my speculation, but recalling our conversation with Sarah, it seems that 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 is heavily influenced by P-Corp singularity. I wonder if it's possible to develop singularity inspired by something else. Probably. The Tornado Sangai's rat implants? Bro, forgot Lin exists. Because we have 2 bunnies, 2 snakes, 2 roosters, 1 horse, and a ram. Makes my blood boil. Side effects of moonstones. Delusions. I mean, they are called moonstones. And moon is associated with madness. They're fucking Astolfos. Fucking werewolves. Moon is associated with, you know, being mad. X Corp. The nest located in District 24, so I've been told. Haven't been there, don't know if they have any plans to go there, but I remember hearing the Indigo Elder skiff was made from X Corp's alloy. According to identities, you can excavate for all kinds of stuff from their excavation sites, like microwaves or car tires. So they just uncover these unfinished products and immediately put them to use? How is that even possible? The Chads. Maybe some Bloodstone shit will happen if they continue? Bloodborne shit will happen? Fucking dwarves out here. Fixers. Associations. Chink Association. The excavators. During the stress using madness, huh? Curing the stress with using madness. That works. When declaring duels, the Eastern Branch of the Chink Association, instead of doing so by tossing their glove, do so by announcing their affiliation and name. The biggest difference to their dress code and weaponry, unlike the pre-iconic capes and large hats worn by the Western fixers, the Eastern Branch of the Chink Association wears a deft-looking outfit that blends in rather better with the general outfit of the Eastern region. Also, unlike other Chink fixers' identities we met thus far, the center with the Eastern Chink Association identity primarily use hand-to-hand combat as their primary means of fighting. They wear this bracelet or angle card Wizarding Pyrogate on their wrist. Looks like they can be used to melt whatever the user touches by applying heat. Interesting. Apparently the green flame of the 𝒊𝒎�𝒚 has the power to burn only the object that the user wants it to. Honestly, that sounds like a singularity tier tech to me. Huh. 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 is the only good one. Syndicates, the fingers. Only 𝒊𝒏𝒏 exists, you can look at her. This must be referring to the 5 particularly significant syndicates of the backstreets. It's been said that they're so powerful and influential that not even wings or associations can easily pick a fight with them. Rhodey and Heathcliff told me that the people in the backstreets have to learn and abide by their rules if they want to survive. Weirdly enough, Ryoshi seems to know a lot about them. I was given a warning about Ryoshi's background when I first boarded the bus. Maybe that's got something to do with this. Well, that's Canto 9. The middle. As for the 5 fingers, they prioritize loyalty. We first encountered them during our journey in Eucorp's Great Lake. They refer to each other using sibling terms like big brother, big sister, little brother, and so on and so forth. And I could really feel that they had a familial bond. They carry these books called the Books of Vengeance, in which they write down their grudges and go after anyone who's had the misfortune of getting written up. Speaking of which, just how long is the guy going to chase us for? I'm starting to get worried that I might one day find him barging into the Mephistopheles. Brother, if slowly he becomes like our best friend, and that's like when he like, you know, writes us off his list because he becomes our friend, that would be peak fiction. Genuinely peak fiction. That would be so fucking hype. Ricardo. Brother. Ricardo dies fighting with us would be fire. No! He doesn't die! How dare you? He can't die! Recalling the events at J-Corp, I think Rhodey also suffered from encounters with the middle. Did her grudge regarding Rhodey get resolved? It's still kind of a sensitive subject, so I couldn't really bring it up to her just yet. I'm getting more and more questions to ask Rhodey as the days go by. The ring. The ring. One of the 5 fingers values art and knowledge. They keep popping up in discussion regarding the corridor. I haven't had the chance to meet anyone from the ring yet, but we ran into some people who used to be part of it. They sure seem to like art. When I say art, I mean the extraordinary gruesome kind. From what I could gather from the identities and what Ryoshi told me, their art often consists of sculptures stitched together from amputated body parts, paintings made of blood, things like that. They seem to be internally divided into various factions. I picked up names like Pointless, Faoist. Among them, maybe they're divided along the lines of artistic philosophy. This finger, that's East Dawn. By the way, thanks. Good night. I'm a dip. Good night. Good night. We up. Good night, bud. Yep, I see her. Switch art. I see her. Sunglasses. Where are their fingers to begin with? Why not? Sweepers. They're people, maybe? Anyways, they appeared during the night in the back streets. Aboard the bus, I just saw them as vague crowds that moved past us, but when we faced them in person outside the bus, they were truly unrelenting and numerous. As they sweep the streets, they melt down everything that needs to be cleansed. Dead bodies in the back streets, unauthorized constructions, things like that. I do think it's somewhat necessary, but I was at a loss for words when I learned that they melted down the random, unlucky people who got caught outside during the night in the back streets too. They can then melt down and eat their own and heal from it, which gave us quite a bit of trouble, really hoping we won't have to fight them again. Like if a medal falls, does a new medal happen? Possibly. Depends. Every 3:13 in the morning, the sweepers emerge for 80 minutes to clean up the back streets of the city. Starting from the borders of each nest, they simultaneously emerge from the ground, march through the back streets, and sweep everything in their path. They are a march of 3 waves, with about 10 minutes of reprieve in between them. I don't want to imagine what would have happened if we didn't even have that. Lots of things are banned when the Knights and Backstreets began. You can't take videos or audio or break into or destroy someone's domicile. That reminds me, Faust told me that the head wields the sweepers. I can't even begin to imagine how they can cooperate with each other. It's got something to do with taboos? Who knows? I certainly don't. Uncategorized. Blood fiends. Holy shit. They're neither abnormalities nor monsters. If I had to put a label on them, I'd say they're closest to distortion, but that's tenacious connection at best. The LCD team leader, Moses, asks they're fundamentally different beings, so yeah, probably not. I need that announcer farming though. And to read that announcer. Too bad. We're not farming, we're not doing it, we're ending the stream, brother. All blood fiends possess red eyes, but it's not the easiest method of distinguishing them for humans. Also, as it's also the most common color for ocular combat augmentations, and it would be entirely useless if they replaced their entire heads with prosthetics like I did. They have strong regenerative capabilities, so it's extremely hard to kill them if they have enough blood to consume. One way to stop them from regenerating though is to crush their heads. We had a hell of a time aboard the warp train, thanks to the train's environmental uniqueness that sort of made that non-option for us. The head really seemed to be the core element in making these regeneration methods work. The head had to be intact for life insurance to work and K-Corp's ampules to work, and so on and so forth, for the brain to be specific. They all have an overwhelming desire for blood. Blood fiends of 𝒂𝒏𝒏𝒏 seem to have tried consuming that, you know, the limbic system Fornius told us about. It's clearly important. They all have an overpowering desire for blood. Blood fiends of 𝒂𝒏𝒏𝒏 seem to have tried consuming hemobars with artificial or animal additives as a substitute, but looks like only flowing blood can really sate their hunger and deprivation. They could overcome it if the urge itself is forgotten, but finding the waters of the rivulet which serves that exact function doesn't seem to be the easiest task. Where in the world did the fixer from Don Quixote's memories body find such a thing? Warp-trained blood fiend is truly mortal, huh? That explains, huh? Alongside this desire for blood, they also seem to have a strong feelings to propagate their family as well. It seems like Sancho was the odd one out for not creating a family of her own. Kindred generations are distinguished by their separation from the first kindred, and once embraced as a family, they begin to care and treat each other as, well, family. Rocinante disguises Don Quixote's more obvious blood fiend features and partially suppresses her bloodthirst, but there's still much we don't know about Rocinante, like how it works or if it has something to do with the body of Don Quixote still at P-Corp. But it still can't fully suppress her natural instinct, like the desire for blood and propagation of her family, so Don Quixote has been enduring it with all her sheer willpower, makes me wonder though, what's so different about our Don Quixote and the first kindred Don Quixote that they have such strong resilience against bloodthirst to other blood fiends? That explains a lot. Why'd I type, huh? Instead, good. Limbus Company headquarters have been sending Don Quixotes the supply of high-quality blood packs. When asked why they couldn't just have done the same thing at La Mancha Land, she replied that it was simply an issue of demand, vastly outweighing the supply. There were simply too many blood fiends to feed compared to the amount of blood they could draw from the willing visitors, which is precisely the reason why they had to develop hemobars to meet the demand with as little blood as possible. Besides, I have a feeling it probably wouldn't have worked out anyway if they had enough blood packs. Do you want to have Dawn as a mother? She's way more daughter, if anything. We learned more about the new classification codes and risk levels. Until now, it was kind of difficult for us to immediately know whether Vow or He was supposed to be the more dangerous one, and there was an entity that was really powerful for a 10th level entity as well. Well, now that we have the expected damage scale in addition to the scale based on their energy production levels, we should be able to tell that a He 5 presents more potential dangers than Vow 4 in a fight. Hohenheim told us to think of this as a singular numerical scale of power, but it feels more intuitive to have these alongside the risk levels. Systems freely used by the LeBron Corporation. Anyway, this technically means that there could be a Zion 10 entities as well. I wonder what that could be like. There he is. There he is. That's your Zion 10. That's your Zion 10. That's him, alright. That do be him. He's right there. He does exist. He is real. Do you really want to know that, Dante? Do you know? He is one, bro. He is the one. I mean, to be fair, he's a very chill guy. Very chill guy. Jesus, that's me, by the way. Very chill guy, as you can see. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't cause any problems. Will always be the first abnormality the player gets. Man, the first abnormality you get is Jesus. Broken cross. Shivering just from the sight. Like, even if you fail him, nothing really bad happens. Even if you do fail him. He wants attachment and insights. What's the attachments? But he fucked White Knight hard. What is that? The White Knight? See this? That's Jesus. Now White Knight. It's probably somewhere here. White Knight, White Knight, White Knight, White Knight, White Knight, White Knight. Where's the White Knight? He's not here. What the fuck? Ability. Yep, White Knights. If White Knight has breached, all work types on the abnormality will be changed to a special work, Confess, and the player can use the 12th Apostle, the Heretic, to confess their sins to one sin and defeat White Knight instantly. Holy shit, how have I not connected the 12 sinners of White Knight to this? How did I not connect this? Technically another Zion. Technically speaking, another Zion. The Plague Doctor. Which, like, once you do him enough, becomes the fetus Antichrist. Basically blesses your fucking, you know, your fucking nuggets, your people. But once you have 12 of them, he becomes this, and he becomes a huge problem. Becomes the strongest Aleph, tied with Apocalypse Bird, which is another whole ass problem that you don't want to deal with. You don't want to deal with either of this. One is Iron, the other is Carmen. Which one was Iron? Which one was Carmen again? Yeah, it's him and him. Preaching idol. They're both problems. They're both problems. You don't want to deal with them. Fun fact, White Knight only appears in lore in the winning loop. Wait, so... Right, he does! Right, he also has time powers, I forgot. Yeah, you can't pause the game when you fight him. I forgot about that. When you fight White Knight, you cannot pause the game. I completely forgot about that. He doesn't let you do it. He just doesn't let you do it. He has control over your time, doesn't he? What does Apocalypse Bird do? Basically, okay. Let me show the Apocalypse Bird. There is the Punishing Bird, the Judgment Bird, and the Big Bird. The three birds, as you can see, that's the small-ass bird. That's the Punishing Bird. You chill guy. You don't attack him, nothing happens. You attack him, he fucking kills you. You just gotta leave him alone. Judgment Bird. He's judgments. He has skills. And he's blind. As you can see. Idle. He's the Judgment Bird. There he is, Judgment Bird. And then there's the Big Bird. Who, you know, targets one of your nuggets and he just goes after him, he kills him. I don't remember when exactly, but you know. But if all three of them get out at once, if all three of them are outside, if I remember correctly, this thing, no, the portal appears from, and like if all those three go to the portal, Apocalypse Bird gets summoned. And you don't want that to happen. You don't want all three of them to get into the portal, because they do that, you fight Apocalypse Bird. See, that's the head of, you know, Judgment Bird. That is Big Bird. And that's the stomach of Punishing Bird. They're a problem as well. But you have White Knights. Every bird represents one part of the head. And the Apocalypse Bird, all of the heads combined. It represents the head itself. A, B, C. Fucking Paradise Lost. There are definitely demon abnormalities, I mean. Yeah, the 12 Apostles. That's a whole thing. That's a whole fucking thing. Including a heretic. 1 Guardian, 2 Scythes, 3 Scythes, 4 Staff, yep. And it's a clock. Wait a minute. It's a clock. How have I not connected these to the sinners? How the fuck have I not connected White Knight to the sinners, man? We're just calling them abnormalities, but they're actually demons. I mean, Jesus is also an abnormality. Like 1 sin and 100 good deeds, that's also an abnormality. More than a clock. The top gear, body mic, I can see the clock. It moved like a clock, I remember. Yeah, look. It moves like a clock. Starts here, goes down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It clocks around. And what? You calling Jesus a demon? Is ignored by other apostles. Yeah, and one of the apostles is completely immune to anything. There's 12 of them. One of them is a heretic, and that heretic cannot be attacked by the 12 apostles, by the rest of the apostles, who continuously get revived by the White Knights. Yeah, these apostles, you kill them, and the White Knight revives them. I keep forgetting LC is a horror game, actually. It was. But yeah. The heretics cannot die. Yeah, they cannot die. When any of the 11 heretics are taken out of battle, HP reduced to 1, they will kneel down and clutch their weapon, awaiting White Knight's call. White Knight kneeling. They're immune to damage and will not move unless healed. After White Knight releases its red-green, the call, the apostles who have been down will rise up again, fully healing their HP. They cannot die until White Knight is dead. And once you kill White Knight, they all just disappear as well. Holy shit! This motherfucker's Dante! This motherfucker's literally Dante! So the clock is an abnormal clock? I mean, that clock is just like representing like the different like people. Can you please check the White Knight lines? It has dialogue too. Let me see. Is the dialogue here? There's a story. It takes the form of a newborn fetus. Though the appearance is so grossly grotesque, it's hard to call it even a fetus. While communion is possible, it doesn't occur in the normal way. Every word he utters echoes throughout the entire containment units. My disciples, whom I blessed, ye shall leave the way of the evil that once you were following and find me. When the time comes, I shall forgive your sins and descend to the earth you are living in. The 12 employees who were blessed by him will transform and roam the facility to deliver redemption to every single employee. Wings will grow from their backs, and they will wear masks in the shape of the beasts and bear crosses that forgive all sins. Follow my teachings as I told thee. The have will abandon flesh and be born again. His disciples will be born again, as once shall reach out to those far away from the light. Once you shall embrace their neighbors, missionaries who shall spread the gospel to other fellows. They are, the time has come. Soon the bell shall ring, a new world will come. Rise, my servants, rise, and I am the death and darkness. I mean, that Dante's clock is White Knight clothes. Paradise Lost is also like the other really important like text that influenced the view of Christianity greatly, like the Divine Comedy. I see White Knight more as Carmen, not gonna lie. I see that, but it's also Dante. It's also literally Dante. The alliance with the clock. If we're just looking at all these, let me see. Work starts. Repented. Intercontinental units. You hesitate. I've worked miracles here. So he needs no nannying. When the bell struck 12, the facility was swallowed. It was the night of redemption for his disciples. Absorbs all light and sound which surrounds him. Came here to redeem you and lead a new world. Arrived at the end of the world, and he walks towards the beginning of a new world. Why art thou in fear? I shall not leave thee until I have completed my mission. Be not frightened, I am the Savior. Have called to me. Wow, rare stream. V. Leo, Son of Liberty? Son of Liberty? Is that Son of Leo? Or is that Daddy Leo? Is it a fire on White Knights like Dante? I don't think so. Like, I don't mean that, like, you know, he is, like, Dante is White Knight. I mean that there's, like, some kind of connection happening. There is some connection. Trivia is good. That is all I'm saying. During breach, do not fear me, for I am with thee, trying to open the menu. Thou shalt not leave until I permit thee. Yeah, you can't open the menu. Trying to change the flow of time. Do not trust time, I shall guide thee. You can't change time. He controls time as well. Trying to open the manual. Do not deny me. Why dost thou doubt me when I am in front of thy eyes? My story is nowhere, unknown to all. He's not on fire. You, Leo Jr. Works as legacy version. With the Angel Errol and Lucifer. Referred to both as Death Angel and Lucifer in the game files. The apostles on the name side. Lucifer. Lucifer, huh? Certain amount of time. Express Train to Hell. There's also, yeah, there is the Express Train to Hell. That's kind of weird as well. Man, this thing fucked me up so bad. It's so fucking annoying. Such an annoying bullshit. White Knight's leftmost wing clips through the wall, okay. Is the second most resistant abnormality in the game behind Apocalypse Bird. 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚. Yep. White Knight is the abnormality that can cause their... is the only abnormality, their reverence fear level. Reverence is defined as a feeling of profound awe and respect. Unlike Censored, who has a similar mechanic of instantly panicking those when this fear damage can be interrupted by Chessed's final upgrade. Fucking Censored. That's another whole bullshit where it's not clear what the fuck is happening with it. Whole bullshit. White Knight, yep, we're looking at White Knight. White Knight, the Antichrist. We still haven't found the train-related thing, though. Train-related to Inferno. White Knight has the most resistant armor in the game. White Knight's earliest Aleph abnormality to be obtainable, showing up on day 11 instead of 13, like the rest of the Alephs. This has many other problems, probably showing up more often in earlier days of the week, as opposed to most Aleph show up on later most of the week, similar to Army in Black. Oh yeah, that's another Zion that becomes an Aleph. I forgot about that. Though this one is kind of different. It's like a supporter abnormality. What is Censored? I think you're gonna have to play the game, Rajak. You're gonna have to play the game, man. I think Censored is related to the forefront of the Smoke Wars, but that is a theory. I can tell you what Abno Censored is, but it's spoilers to Library of Luna. You can Google that. It's like, of the fucking Alephs, my favorite is Censored. That's the one I got first, so it has a special place in my heart. But like, yeah, its whole thing is that like you look at it, you basically die, and also it breeds employees and makes them into its children. Everything about it is censored, basically. White Knight has the most resistant armor in the game, the earliest Aleph. Its classification as trauma could be because of its religious practices and the way it brings about the apocalypse through its advent. White Knight furthermore represents theophobia, the fear of God and religion. White Knight could very much be a character based on monster of God type villain, something so angelous, so horrifying, yep. Based on Jesus Christ, evidenced by 12 apostles. The forgiven sins, the blessings, White Knight's teachings, and how it can be defeated by 12 apostles at the cost of the employee's life, similar to Judas. Yep, he has his own Judas. That's something, yep. Censored is wild. Censored is insane. The color White Knight wears has the number of the beast from Earth of Revelation, 666. So in turn, the false prophet. It is possible that White Knight is sort of interpretation of the beast from the earth, leading to destruction through teaching false prophecies. The lines read when transforming the apostle of White Knight in the game are similar to the lines associated with the apostles of Jesus Christ in the Bible. The legacy ability Rapture refers to rapture, an event that marks the end of the world. Also resembles Carmen, a red-eyed, pale-skinned being similarly working miracles and leading a group of apostles, Ayin, Hakma, Gabura, Malkuth, all that. Which includes a traitor, which is Hod. Both aim to fundamentally change humanity, and White Knight's ego weapon description can be interpreted as to how Carmen did not live long, but opened up just about everything that happened. White Knight's ego, Paradise Lost. Yep, John Milton. leading to the healing staff of Asclepius. Why Nut's appearance could be inspired by Lookman larva mode from Digimon. Let's look at the apostles. Flavor text. It's censored because the thought of it makes humans feel this special emotion. Also, if abnos are people, then all birds are X distorted A Corp, and B Corp, and C Corp people? Maybe? I mean, we don't know if like abnormalities had to have been people. Hot cannibal. And I say unto thee, thou art the first disciple, and upon this rock I shall build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. Tell us when these things be. Lord, wilt thou give me commands, consume them? And the third and fourth apostles, he surnamed them Brunos, the sons of thunder. The fifth apostle saith unto them, Lord, show us the Father, and he suffereth. And he passed the fourth, from whence he saw a man named sixth apostle, said to him, follow me, and he arose and followed him. But there was a certain man called the seventh, who was beforehand the same cities, used sorcery and bewitched the people, giving out that himself was some great one. Yes, all of this are lines about the apostles, yep. The seventh. That can't be Heathcliff, so never mind. That's. Then said the eighth apostle unto his student, fellow disciples, let us also go, that we may die with him. The ninth apostle answered and saith unto him, Thou art the Son of God, thou art the King of Israel. Does Israel exist? There's Israel in the fucking Olympus world? 10th apostle saith unto him, Lord, how is it that thou wilt manifest thyself unto us, and not unto the world? From henceforth no man is of trouble, he answered him. I am not chosen you 12, and one of you is a devil. Some yin yang. The apostles at full health disappear in contact with Ragged. This due to an oversight in the game's coding. All apostles are displayed in Clash with the file as Aleph. Is there something about chains? I don't think I saw anything. LARPcorp Israel and Russia are named. PMs are world gone. Can you check one sin trivia section? One sin. Yeah, Rajak, you need to play LARPcorp, man. You need to play LARPcorp. There is a lot of bullshit here. You would love the abnormalities. Abnormality lore is like one of the best parts. I've not played it. Watch a playthrough. I don't care. Watch a playthrough. You don't have to play it. Just watch a playthrough. One sin. One sin has no dialogue. That is CBT, sure. This is just the final emergence for humanity. You could just even read the wiki, honestly. Sun that understands constantly good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stares at those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to the cross. It wears a crown of thorns, floats about 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it's rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds the evil that sips out during conversations between people. Feeds on. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. We have cataloged the sins. Also, my bad, I'm grinding Mirror Dungeon 7. Good luck, bud. Cataloged the sins a person can commit in 3 levels. A small lie or action that goes unnoticed can be shared in jest. Sins that are more serious and only shared with the closest of friends, so profound they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee redacted has been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. An introduction, we have increased by 12%, 15% for level 2 sin. I have a video idea about something, so I need as much Sephiroth knowledge as I can. So I will watch a video. We assigned redacted to confess a level 3 sin. After the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright it could be seen outside the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility power outage. The phenomenon lasted for 2 hours. Employee redacted lost 6 years of their memory. Lost their memory? It is so easy to connect this shit to fucking Dante. To connect all this bullshit to Dante. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decreed that all footage of those who participated in the experiments be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment units. Iron theory is like always winning. Born is what it means, or reincarnation. Employee redacted. This happening during redacted at around 4 p.m. Anyways, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. So my good friends and I decided to dress forest animals. One must just go as a deer. It was a crude costume, it could hardly be carved one, to be honest. Just a pair of clumsy antlers on it, omitted. Our dear friend wandered to the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out to his name. And I'm not sure if it's from Lee finding him or what started separating us. That's when we heard of the gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all over my feet. After that, not one of us dressed into animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Its eye sockets are empty. Its skull... It is a skull after all, but I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me. I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confusing. It does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in deer costume by hunters during a hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Lol. Witnesses said that they heard the kid shout, "Run, Justin, run," right before the gunshot of the incident. The kids at the scene moved out of town, and deer hunting was banned in the area. This doesn't make sense in modern lore because gun. Unless he was in the outskirts? Like, there's nothing to say that, like, someone can't do it in the outskirts. There's something that Dante says when he hallucinates in 𝒂𝒏𝒚's the censored speech. You remember that, noob? Not exactly. You gotta know, my memory is fucking horrible. My memory is terrible. You can't expect all our employees to give honest confessions to that skull. Around every 1 in 10 employees tend to say something that is not completely true. It's very different from a lie, you can say. It's a subconscious excuse they make. They sort perspective to justify their actions, even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once it's happening, it should no longer be a confession. Your tardiness for 5 minutes now. There's something that says this. Manager, what you say? Blooming seeds deep beneath. Some tells me it matches with the text in Alcorp. Magical Smiling Bodies, my first Aleph with Magical Girl, that was funny. The hearts of all seeds are ever present, potential to unborn. Where the lights of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. If once devoured by their sins, they're reborn in the form. For their image reflecting the dreamed by those who are nothing. When it says yes, their sin, their hearts. And once they seek the shell of original hearts. Through their own and shall be unveiled too. Their ego is melting into by of sin. Find their own. It is becoming one with God. We're getting a step closer to a new God. Once in 100 good deeds is a reference to Jesus Christ. He once wore a crown of thorns as a form of torture and mockery. It's a reference to his status among the Romans and the King of Jews. He was nailed down to a cross to pay for the sins of mankind. Likewise, the name One Sin is a reference to the Christian concept of original sin. While working with One Sin on good deeds, sometimes music will play. The music is Dies Irae, which is about the Last Judgment, whereupon the sound of trumpets and all souls judged by God either go to heaven and hell. One Sin on good deeds is the easiest abnormality to care for, as it accepts any time of work to collect and doesn't inflict much damage from failing at work. But the facilities are set to day one before an abnormality can place into departments. The unplaced abnormality will take place of one sin and 100 good deeds. Is referred to as one bad, many good. One bad, many good in game files. Wow. One bad, many good. Thanks, KJH. Was that helpful? I don't know. Becoming one with God is very important in Sephira. One with God. I mean, that's basically the beatific vision, right? Becoming one with God. One bad, many good. Yeah, one sin, 100 good deeds. Confess our sins and defeat White Knight instantly. Its ego, weapon, and gift will not be granted. It was Bloodbath, the one with funny name in the codes. That's why failed Beatrice makes sense, since, you know, J-Man and that. There is some connection to that Dante has with One Sin and White Knight. Some kind of connection. We have to talk about Bloodbath. Do we have to? Bloodbath. Motherfucking Bloodbath. This is the Bloodbath picture. They literally just took a picture of their bathtub filled with water and like turned the water red. The god. That's the picture. Now that do be the Bloodbath. It's not this. I don't know. That's not this. That is a different bath entirely. But you know, sure, KJ. Sure, man. Sure, buddy boy. Whatever you say, man. If you say so. If you say so, man. Look, you can tell what an indie game these games are. These games are completely indie. Oh yeah, there was like... Yeah. There was something with Carmen here. Is it Blood Fiend related? I don't think so. I don't think it's Blood Fiend related. It's like a suicide one, if I remember correctly. It's a suicide abnormality. Is there one of Carmen making a drift with it? There's one, yep. This is about offing, yep. About bloodletting and shit. Like, yeah, like, there's fucking abnormalities here. No, that's not it. Explore, main page. Standard dummy. Scorched girl, yep. Huh, we don't have a 1 or a 5, but still. The honor important one. Let's see, what else is just fucking funny here? Oh man, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, buddy. What a thing you are, nothing there. You sure are nothing there. You sure are nothing there. Singing machine, warm-hearted woodsman. Man, I want to tell you how this all wraps up, but you're having fun reading the wiki. How does this all wrap up? Forsaken murderer. Yeah, the abnormalities here were very fun. Secret? What do you mean secret? So all those guys, at least the ones not in the library, are just loose out there? Possibly. Maybe? It's possible. Stage 3 𝒂💏. First encounter at the Wuthering Heights Manor. These are entities that have progressed past stage 2 of their growth. LCE categorized them to classes. Class 1, 2, 3, retrospectively. And it seems that these stage 3 𝒂💏 are the final stage of their evolution. But Hohenheim told us this wasn't entirely certain yet. Hohenheim called the 𝒂💏 mediocre shells. 𝒂💏 are nothing but empty shells than what distinguishes their stages. No, they're all... Yeah, actually, wait, no, they're all in the library. Yeah, you're right. They're all in the library, aside from maybe censored. Of the Alephs, the only one we don't see in the library is censored. It's just not there. I don't know where it is, it's just not in Library of Ruina. Nothing there is about being a shell former human and wanting to become whole. Hence the name Nothing There, I think. The Abnors in certain location of LobCorp are in Library of Ruina. The ones in other places of LobCorp are outside. Yes, it is. You mean censored? Is in the library? It's not, though. That's the thing, it's just not in the game. Censored is in the library? Then why the fuck do we never fight it? Why is it just never fought in the library? Just not around. And it's also why Nothing There copies the voices of the employees. You don't fight it? You just don't fight it? What do you mean you just don't fight it? There's nothing with censored in the library. KJ cited that. Maybe look at censored again. You fight it too? No, you don't. I remember you don't fight fucking, you know. Sensor and are the only abnormalities to be able to make employees panic to roll a level and not their stats, as well as changing fear and level impact. An employee level of will not be safe, but just as boss upgrades to sensor, not exactly dealing fear damage to 4, instead of reducing them to 0 and panicking them. One of the 3 abnormalities specifically that lacks a good mood range. The others are Child of Galaxy and Spider-Butt. It's a memory of a certain fixer. Let's see. Gosh darn it again. Main page. Library of Runa. There is no censored. You fight censored as a memory of certain fixer because the library doesn't have the cognitive filter like 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚. Doesn't appear in Runa. Well, what the fuck then? I'm like, the library stuff happens in Runa. So like you would fight memory of a certain fixer. The realization of Roland's second form. Roland. Blah blah blah. Where is it? Combat dialogue, no. Combat sprites, no. The big monster form. It's not in the wiki. I'm not finding it in the wiki. It is only a theory, no? That censored is the terrible thing Roland saw. Yeah, I'm not finding it here. Because the second phase of Keter realization is what was theorized to be birthed, what births censored, and what it looked like in the smoke war. It's not censored. That theory is shite. Let me see. Memory of a certain fixer. They mean the fight of Black Silence, the beast. Why do I not remember this memory of the certain fixer? Like, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Cogito filter, I know makes things cartoony, but why? It also censors. Basically, like, so that the fucking... so that Ayin doesn't go insane, the Cogito filter also censors censored, which is why it's even named censored. I don't like that theory, it doesn't feel right to me. So it's just a theory then. Distorted Roland. I don't know why people say it's distorted Roland. When you fight Roland, and when the first phase is referring to the second phase. Black silence. This thing? Is what you guys are saying? Just forget though because it's censored. Shit, you're right! And the game still calls it Distorted Roland. Yes, but for me it's not. The byproducts. Yeah, I don't even remember this thing. Behavior index. Swing, tail swipe, amalgamated snooze, bite of flesh, spiky tendrils, spew smoke. That lives up to the sensory. Just having all the time. Everyone knows that it's wrong, but they can't stop repeating it. How many people do you think are sacrificed by the convenience and darkness of others? We notice one is to reflect on ourselves and think things over. You wouldn't care. Reply not, it's not any business. Read the name of the deck. Smoldering byproduct. Roland Distorted. And if you see the beast, you can see the black silence. Like, the thing is, why would Roland become censored though? Temporarily. Distort into censored. If this is meant to be censored. Like, why would that be the case? If censored already exists, then why would Roland distort? Not even become an abnormality, just temporarily distort into this Roland. Because he's making what he saw in the Smoke War. Censor is related to the fourth front of the Smoke War. Related to it. So that's not censored though, he's just mimicking censored. He's just still mimicking it, that's not censored. The Keter realization is basically Roland during the Smoke War. Yeah, Keter is the one we do, right? Last. Possibly resonating with it as with other realizations, if it is indeed censored. Lower realization. Pure religion, general works. Are you having fun theorizing with us? I am having fun. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't see it I don't see that being censored, is all I'm saying. Maybe censored is an app node that possesses a distortion, but only one person at a time, like I thought. I don't know. I have to sleep. I have to stop here as well. Yep, next stream, I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll see. Probably Fate Go. That's gonna be like the next big stream, but maybe we'll do the, you know, other stream as well, but yeah. The old censor was their old vessel, 5 AM for me, damn brother. Yeah, we gotta stop here. We gotta stop here. Anyway, we had our fun, so, you know. Hey, I'm also gonna be finding the exit. Goodbye!